What time?
8,
Don't we hit every two?
9, 10. Yeah, 10's OP.
Who else today? Um, it would be fire if they gave me more demons. I ain't got more demons are probably cool. Okay, go outside the box and give me a. We got Escanor, big ass nigga. Give me a.
Fuck it.
Put in
Right
the
it.
fucking bucket and chuck it.
Yup.
I'm finally back on my
Oh, that bitch is
Discord.
touch. Okay.
Finally back on my Discord.
Hey, congrats to you.
Oh, you streaming?
I'm
Discord?
streaming. It's up. It's live.
Alright,
Hey,
let me plug me in.
factual, factual.
Turn on the console. I mean not the console. The PC.
Did you know, Bikes, that if you open up another tab and have my Twitch and my YouTube open, I still get both your views?
Yeah, that's what I've been
Okay.
doing.
Is that okay? I was wondering. Because sometimes I see you in the YouTube and sometimes I see you in the Twitch. I'm like, which one is he
the only
doing?
time I'm doing both. So sometimes, like I told you, when I'm working, I be on the YouTube, and then cause sometimes the Twitch fucks up. I don't know why it does that. Hopefully, well now I
Oh.
got a new phone. Now I got a new phone, so hopefully I could still be watching it. But like when I got my new phone, I had to like start all over. So I had to like log myself out, everything. I had to do everything all over. That shit was annoying. So
Oh, that
yeah,
sucks.
yeah. So I had to like redo everything, like re-log into everything that wasn't saved. So like one of them was Discord. I was getting fucking pissed. 'Cause
Artie, what up, what up? Good morning. Welcome to the
I
stream.
changed. Yeah, good morning. My turn to talk.
That's how bad.
Yeah, Bikes is talking. I'm
Yeah, I was
listening,
fucking
Bikes.
getting. Nah, I know. I was getting frustrated as fuck, so I was like, "Fuck this shit, damn!" Look like I can't get in Discord until I finally
Dang.
sat down, which was today. I did it mad quick. I'm like, "Oh fuck!" That was the issue.
Dang.
All this verifying bullshit. Yes, I'm not a robot. Like,
She
come
tells
on,
you
I
to
had to
shut the fuck
verify
up,
it.
Bikes.
Yeah, I know, right? Wait, who?
Artie.
Oh, my bad. Your
She's like,
punishment will be in vain.
in vain. Yeah, it's like don't tell her backshot. She's gonna threaten you with pegging.
Oh, damn.
She's
Don't peg
gonna
me.
be like, yeah, she's gonna be like, listen here, the
No,
only
no,
one
no,
bending
yeah.
over is you, Bikes.
I don't think that's the proper response. Like, I ain't gonna. I think it's like, hell no, nigga.
You can't,
The cash up
gonna have
official.
to. Yeah, see, she's even in the chat. That'd be funny though. I couldn't wait to hear the rebuttals the moment you say backshots to one of the girls. Oh, that would be funny. That would be like,
Yeah, I'll never do that.
I know, I
I know Bikes would never do that. I know you each other, but I can already sense.
oh, she's gonna make you ready, Bikes. She's gonna lube you up.
Damn. Yo, and then this is gonna give her your chair, fucker.
Here's the chair, Bikes. Here you go. Oh, what does the
Damn, that's
morning already
good.
come to?
That's a lot of it.
It was funny though.
I know it's funny.
Olympia made that joke one time and somehow it's managed to stay around.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it was Olympia then Rev fucking. He's like, yeah, bikes.
Yeah, that's what solidified it. He jumped on it and he's like, "Yeah, Bikes, you sit in that chair."
Yep. And then that's when you came. I'm like, Mister, you got a chair? Da da da. He's like, yeah, bikes, I got a chair.
It didn't help that I
No,
said, "Yeah, I got one." When you guys, I
I
wouldn't
know.
even know
I
what the
was like,
conversation
oh,
was happening.
I know. I was like, oh hell no.
Wow.
Keep that shit away from me. Better lock that shit up with the chickens.
Yes, to the cup chair. Oh, speaking of chickens, Bikes, I'm a grandpa all over again.
Got
Damn.
some
Yeah,
chickies.
yeah, they're hatching right now as we speak.
Nice. Aren't you supposed to like do something?
Yeah, I let them hatch.
Oh, wait, what? Aren't you? You're not supposed to. I thought did you take them out or are you letting them hatch normally or
So,
naturally, I should say?
sort of naturally. So the process when you're incubating the eggs is they're going to go in for a 21-day cycle. Uh, the first 15 days, you keep the humidity roughly around 50% exactly. Hatch some and cook some. You keep the humidity roughly around 50% so that uh, there's still like humidity for the birds to absorb water and have H2O while they're doing their developing. And then closer to the end of the cycle, you up the water level to about 80% humidity, and at about day 20, 21, maybe into 22, 23, but it's really accurate with like 21 days is the hatching cycle. Um, at day 21, they start hatching out, and you have to leave them in the incubator for 12 to 24 hours because when they hatch out, they have uh, like wet feathers or wet down, and they can't actually keep themselves warm without a mother hen. And so they have to stay in the incubator till their down has dried off, and then you take them out of the incubator then at the 12-hour mark minimum, and put them underneath a hot lamp. And so I got like another probably like 6 hours before, maybe a little bit longer before I even have to check them to see uh, if I have to do anything. But what's great about it is this is the fifth, sixth round of this now. I've got it set up where all I got to do, got a lurk already. All right, appreciate you, thank you. Don't work too hard. All I got to do is literally take them out of the incubator and put them in their nest, and their food and their water is already set up and everything. So it's like I don't work hard. I've got it all set up where pretty much like I don't know. Farming's not as hard as people made it seem. That's that's what I'm gonna leave it there. It's not as hard as
I
people
mean,
make it seem.
oh, oh. I thought you meant to say like, yeah, farming. I thought you meant to say the other way. I was like, yeah, no shit.
Yeah,
But
it's
it's
like
more easier nowadays because we have the technology more. So
yeah,
like,
that's true. It is an easier thing, and anytime I have any sort of little problem, don't get lippy. Anytime I have like any sort of problem, I can immediately hit Google and be like, all right, this is what's happening.
yep.
Uh, and then I can look at like all the factors that caused this to happen and see if anything relates to what happened in my situation. If it does, if it has, I fix it. If it's not, I keep searching, and eventually I end up on the right thing. And I haven't had to pay for a vet. I stitch my own animals up. I clean the wounds. All that stuff. I've all learned it from YouTube. Nobody
Yeah,
nobody
a
taught me
lot
any
of
of
my
that. Yeah.
yeah. Same thing here. YouTube, how to fix machines and well, computers and stuff. YouTube.
Yep, yep. That'd be the
YouTube
go-to.
University.
Yeah, pretty much. We all can start a class. Hey, this is how you fix this. Watch this video.
Hmm.
And then you just gotta explain, for those nerds. Well,
Nerds.
why you how do you do this? How you do that? What's the formula of this? It's like, well, in this video, this is it.
Yeah.
And then you gotta spread them.
You gotta spread them.
I gotta shred them.
And then you gotta spread them with a pocket full of shells.
That's fucking full of shells. That's crazy. With a
Oh
pocket
man.
full of shells.
You
Goddamn. My life.
you ready to run
Damn it.
another one, Uzi?
Indubitably, guys.
All right.
Yeah, it was get the spread. You hear me, Uzi?
You know what?
I said get the spread.
No, never, never. We would legit have to be fighting on top of the Eiffel Tower, nigga, Zorro style, nigga, and still never, nigga, like never,
That
nigga.
what you mean? That's what you're gonna be fighting on.
Because you know,
My Eiffel
because
Tower
we
when you
not
get
gonna be
spreaded.
losing, nigga. And then after you lose, you shall spread. You know what I'm saying?
No, 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 no.
I'll hit you with a duel, bro. I'll take my glove off. I do, you guys.
No, no, no. That's my
Um,
virtue. I take the glove off, smack you with it,
I
and then I'll be
already,
like,
I
pick
already
it up,
said it.
and I'll be
You
like,
see,
pick it
you
up,
said,
and
you
then I
said I
stab you,
can't do it. I already said it.
and I stab you in the gut.
I said
Go,
it. I
"Gah!"
did it. I did it. It just hurt. My bad.
Hey, Vesca, do you still get notifications about your um
About
your
my
What was that
Cyclops?
perfect
About your
circle?
Cyclops?
what? Oh, people hating on him? Yeah.
Yeah.
We
I got
literally
called a
just
LARP
had like
clops yeah, LARP clops the other day.
tragedy.
Damn.
We literally just had a game
Nah,
where
I remember they were like, "Go cut grass." I was like, "I
Yeah.
already
I
yeah,
already did
did.
that.
I just did that." This is like anything else?
Anything else? You want me to cut some trees? Done that too.
Done that too? Motherfucker.
Be
they don't
jelly.
know. They don't
Be
know.
jellier than a sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my
this thing
god,
got the
it's
hair out
broken.
today.
Yeah, I haven't put it up. I'm
I see.
all main like.
I see.
I'm sorry. I'm
It's
fucking edgy boy.
glorious.
Glorious.
Hit him with
I'll
a
be
fucking
with you.
glory.
Yep. Now you just need a hammer.
I wasn't
Let's go.
fair. I ain't gonna lie. They just got bullied.
Hammer.
Recognize.
I saw you struggle a little bit. That's good. That was funny.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared for that
I
at
know you
all.
wasn't.
I did it with my bad shoulder so it would stay in camera. I was like, well, that was a fuck up. I've actually been doing rotator cuff rehab to get this fucking shoulder back into line using this here kettlebell. You go something like around the head and around the head and then down, and then you take the light one afterwards and you go up, around,
I get some
down,
lighter.
up, around, down. It's supposed to be helping. I don't know. It still hurts like a son of a bitch.
Yeah, but it's good in every situation. The more you do it, like how long
Yeah,
you been doing
right.
this? You America? Oh,
Oh, my.
that's it.
Beautiful.
You can just get some
Let me go. Let me go make the coffee while I'm watching Visca.
coffee.
Damn, Visca, how the YouTube videos faster? Well, it's on point.
Uh, I told you, Bikes. The YouTube is where everything is being ran from. So I'm restreaming it to the Twitch and the TikTok and my own personal YouTube, the Viscaraptor YouTube.
Damn, Visca, you fucked them up.
I'm not even paying attention to.
I seen that.
I'm
Damn, y'all farming them right now. That's fucked up. Are y'all
Yeah,
playing?
I ain't gonna lie.
Are y'all playing against bots or something? The hell's going on?
No, it's just the early morning crew. They're all waking up.
Oh, they're all waking
Give them the
up.
benefit of the doubt. Yeah, not everybody is like 100 right away, you know?
Oh, like me.
Yeah, like Bikes. He's always
Mike's
ready to
always on
go.
team. He always on 100.
No, I'm not. I'll be back.
Okay. Take that back. He's on team.
Not gonna lie. This just feels good, you know? It's like for the stretch of the whatever nerve is pinched or what's ever being fucked up by that sore rotator cuff. Just
Yeah.
holding a weight in my arm and let my neck go the other way feels good.
I gotta get a little. I gotta get like another set of like lighter weights so I could just do some. some shit, see some shit. I be doing some shit with the weights I have. I just got 50, 240. Yeah,
Okay. See, that's great.
I get a little more. Okay, sure, I'm with it.
I don't think we needed that just yet, but I'm in it.
No,
I chopped the thing. I'm out here thing chopping.
fucking bastard hit me with the ult too. I was like that. How do you change? Wow. I could have used that. I got it.
Oh, who's
I
he?
could have got it
Oh,
away, bro.
my buddy. Gene, no.
Bro, I was watching. I was like, wait, is it coming this direction? Will I be shown? Oh, no. We shall not lose members of. Oh, shit. This nigga's
Uh-oh.
about to be.
Bitch.
I
Thank
will.
you,
Yo,
healer.
you live.
I lived.
They
Damn you,
fucking
damn you,
tried
damn you, Visca. I gotta turn you down on the PC.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry. I'm loud. I know. That's
No,
why
I
the
just hear that.
Hawaiians
I don't
call us
care about
Howlies.
I don't care about you being yo, but hearing it twice and echoing.
Oh, I bet
That
you that's
shit,
bad.
yo, that shit was fucking
it.
giving me the creep.
Niggas sound like,
All they, what the fuck, Visca? You just said that.
niggas sound not bugging up. I know. Okay, sure. That was a
Cause I can hear,
worst
I
thing
can
you
hear
could
y'all in
possibly.
the Astros, cause that's how loud my Astros are. A lot, a lot. Cause I'm close by.
That's like you split that. You guys nigga. And
Yeah,
then
the Astros y'all need to get.
that bitch be hitting like, go on, go on.
Do they come in a Walkman style?
A what?
A Walkman style headset? Or are they big and bulky like the ones I have on now?
I don't think they're big and bulky. Well, they look like yours, but a little smaller and
A little smaller?
yeah. Like you gotta put it over your head.
Okay. I do want me some wire, like, no, wireless.
Then I have, nah, wireless suck. It fucks up the
I can't lie, cause I like the wired headphones, like what's the AirPods. Those are still way better than AirPods. So yeah,
yeah, I liked the wireless for a long time, but they fuck up when you
let's go.
like for the stupidest things. And I was starting to get pissed, so I was like, let me go to wired.
Yeah, I do currently have a wired headset. I just don't use that bitch that
And
much. It's
especially,
still
I
good.
had a like a dead zone in my room when I was at my mom's, and that shit used to fuck up all the time. My wireless headsets.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yep, you hear it, and you're gonna spread it.
Mm, never, not even any.
You're gonna spread it, cause
Not
I'm
even
like
in your
spread
little
it.
bicicleta dreams.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn, not my BC cut the dreams.
You just pedaling away. I'm sorry, bro. Just pedaling.
Hey, Visca, no lie, I dreamt about you yelling at me. I don't know about what though.
I'm sorry.
He said nobody. I said nobody fucking back shots.
Nah, it was that's crazy. It's not. It wasn't about no back shots. This nigga.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
sir.
funny.
You was just I don't know why you were yelling at me. It was just you was like I never seen you get mad before, but you was just yelling.
It had to be a
Spikes
fly.
managed to piss me off in his dream. That's
It had to be a.
Woo.
Like he turned red.
Oh shit, that happens.
Yeah.
That happens. You know, I'm like the Red Hulk.
Oh, they ain't not the red hole.
Oh man, that's crazy. I've
Mhm.
infected your dreams.
I guess so. Could be about the
Nah.
50-50, damn
Where's my fucking top heavy unblockable bikes?
Yeah, that's what I'm
I was
saying.
counting
I
on it.
get
I saw
scared.
you. You said you were rotating to me 5 seconds ago. I put myself in the position. I fainted for it and everything. Why didn't you do it? Because we're playing
Water
rivals now,
tower.
Visca. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Water tower. Water.
All right.
Hey, y'all dead. The fuck is that? You?
All right, let's spread them. Or
They're
Uzi.
gonna spread them, spread them. They're gonna taste my venom.
It's
Yeah,
my
sir.
venom.
Yes, sir. Bikes,
We're
you
gonna.
may spread on my behalf. I will point. You shall spread. Know what I'm saying?
That's your
Easy get this
point. You
up.
should spread. Hilarious.
Indubitably. Get on the
Victory is in my sight.
Should have chose sooner. I would have gone heels. Oh, look! Shout out to you,
Hey, I'm
Oso
not
baby.
saying that. Great.
I was even willing to give up the DPS role this round, but nobody else filled the big dammy.
I know
So
you
I was
see,
like, you know
it
what?
became like a stalemate. It's like, well, as soon as you pick, Dicky pick.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers
It was
be
like we were
scared
both
with
thinking
your
at
own
the same
decisions.
time. But I am the Cyclops.
I Hey,
Chuckles! What up, what up? Good morning, good
Can I
sir.
get a meow?
Mama
Meow!
get meow. God damn. Oh, God damn. Order to you, listen.
My cat does this weird
Motherfucker
thing where
laughing.
she like tries to like bark and meow at the same time. It's like a
Oh, yeah, has your cat been around dogs and like,
yeah, she's actually been raised around dogs her whole life.
yep,
More dogs than
yep,
cats, actually.
yep, that tends to do it. I had one of my cats fucking panting and shit. I'm like, yo, what the hell? Oh, you got a dog?
Mine like meows with his mouth closed.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, he doesn't really
I think I'm
meow. He
scared.
just yeah, he's a fucking asshole. You should be scared.
No, like that, literally, like this nigga, you gonna be like, he can literally gonna be fair with you, man. He's like, what am I hearing that shit for? That's the nigga.
Bullshit.
Oh shit.
Oh, there he is.
What up, Chuckles? Meow meow meow.
Meow meow.
What you digging
Meow
today,
meow
Chuckles?
meow 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 meow
Hi.
meow 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 meow.
I am running a shaker and a stacker today.
What the fuck is a shaker and a stacker?
So it is a stream plant that streams the dirt.
All those fucking points stole my Rico beam.
And we're taking a road out, so we're getting all the riprap rock and the road base, so I'm streaming them to where it separates the two.
Oh,
Nice.
so you're in a big ass truck.
Big ass loader,
Big ass tray.
Yeah, whatever. Big ass loader.
front loader, baby.
Front loader, baby. Picking on them hills.
Big 966M, so it doesn't even have a steering wheel, it's all joystick. I gotta play with sticks today, fellas.
Yeah, play. Oh, that's your favorite game, huh?
Oh, Mike, you know why I'm an operator, right?
No.
Because I'm a gamer, baby. It's like playing a video game all day.
Yep. That's exactly why I got into it. I was like, oh, this is perfect.
Yeah, and I make more money than most teachers do. They said I'd never make money staring out a window.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
yup, not I. Ah, bitch, you can't jump on that shit. Logan, please. Yeah, this Hulk needs to cut it out. You're not that guy. Pal. You're not that guy.
Oh shit, the mechanics are over here by my steam plant.
They got a blade. Now I'm a little scared. Hey.
Vince made it.
About time. Hurry up and fold your clothes.
I ain't even gonna fold my clothes, Bike. Fuck it. I'm gonna just sit on the pile of clothes. Gentlemen, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
You look at it and call
Ooh, Uzi.
Look, I made it,
Do we
bro.
stay in this? I think we can stay in
Yeah,
this.
we do.
I was like, look, it's late.
Right, look, Shorty was over here like, can you do this for me too? I'm like, hurry up.
The wannabe Cyclops is half.
Ah, she's supposed to be at work. Yes, sir, Chuckles.
Chuckles coming back.
You say we're back. That's funny.
Nice,
Hear me,
Whatever. Walking. Yeah, did they have Punisher turn? Yep.
you lick.
I'm not a bitch, lucky bastard. Might get his health back right here.
Heard.
Oh, behind you, behind you, behind you! He's trying to hold you! No!
He's trying to ult me. You're right.
No, I saw him. I walked past him. He was behind the corner, bro. He was plotting. Nah, what the fuck? What did you do to that man?
I beat him up.
I hope he's dead for like fucking 7 minutes.
Okay, cool. It's gonna probably be very sooner than we think.
Y'all forgot how good that
Cheers. Get the things up.
Cheers, brother. Cheers. That's us.
Would you like a lemonade, Sharky Shark? Hydrate, you got it. I'll go grab a drink. Why didn't Artie get a shout out from Streamlabs? We got the alert, but not the shout out. Interesting. We just had to go and do it to him, Uzi. I'll be seeing you at the Geneva Convention. They'll be trying us for some war crimes. Oh, actually, give me 1 second. I gotta go turn off the sprinkler at the garden. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna send that invite. Slide through another link.
Let's see here. Another round?
Another
Or
run.
we pick it up
Hey,
Lint first?
I know
Yeah,
Lynn
Lint's
is here,
here.
but he's here.
How far did you make it into that video, Lint? And silence.
See? Yeah, it's just me and you right now.
All right. I just did some pull-ups to like activate that shoulder. It feels so much better. I could probably actually like stretch it better now. Elongated the scapulars. Everything feels like it's moving better now.
Yeah, I gotta do some handstands. I'm not gonna lie.
I've been working on my handstand, sort of. Been working on a
I've been
planche.
trying. Y'all. Likewise, brothers. Like,
Everything
obviously, the
stopped when I tore the
goal.
shoulder blade, but we're getting
Yeah,
back.
yep. Where it is. The goal is to do some handstand push-ups.
Right?
That's the goal.
I think that'd be badass to be able to do. I'll get
That's
there
what I'm
one
saying.
day.
Yep, likewise. Because there was a time where I really was trying to do the one arm push-up, bro, and then I just fucking was doing it. I took it bit by bit, and then I just went to the extreme. That I could do them. I was like,
That's what's up, dude. Feats of strength are always fun.
facts. I'm like, if I just put my body this way and then just transfer all the weight, just try to just push up off one arm, my body working together.
Well, let's run it. No sense in
That's
cooling
what I'm
down.
saying.
It's
Yeah,
only
I'm
94
about
degrees out there. We got to get to at least 100 before we take a shower, right?
to. I'm
The
sorry.
right heroes could make all the difference.
Let's see how some dive
Victory is
hits.
in my sight.
Ooh,
Perfect.
ooh,
Not
ooh.
perfect. Fuck you guys. Bruh. What the fuck? You're trolling, right? You're trolling. Good joke. Good joke.
They are trolling. They're like, I'm gonna
Like,
do it too.
that was a
Our
good
bond
joke.
is
Got
stronger
me.
than ever, Gene. Can't see me.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Bro. Boom.
Thought I'd lost you.
Damn,
Never,
of course
Gene.
this nigga comes
The
back.
entire universe couldn't keep us apart.
Be heard. Why can't I be
This one's
heard?
a bit.
Oh, we can hear
Yes.
you now.
No matter where life
Oh
takes us,
shit!
there's
Damn,
always
it's on his
tomorrow.
last leg, Raptor.
Battle starts
Damn.
Oh no!
3, 2, 1.
Come on, headset.
You have
Just
to start
3 more
by
months.
securing the
3 more
mission.
months.
That definitely does not sound like any urgency. 3 months. Wow.
Oh, they got double poke here.
Holy shit, bro! I just got grabbed by Bucky, but I'm not there.
Oh, we got Psylocke in the back. I think she's about to be
Oh,
foiled.
yep.
Yeah,
Nice.
we got her. Ooh, Hawkeye tinked me.
Bro, this fucking Bucky keeps grabbing me. Okay, I gotta go somebody that's gonna move with it. This nigga's actually hitting shots.
Oh, damn.
I was traveling down the road so long, and trying to find my way back home. But the old man ain't gone.
Dang.
And oh!
Oh, Bucky tried to do the unreactable combo to me, you Bucky bastard.
He was Bucky back.
It's a TV.
Way back.
Back home.
Yeah.
These are not working. Quatek. You're acting like a Quatek.
Oh.
Ooh, you got that mistake.
Oh my god.
Me, I'm with that. He did be dealing.
I think they just got the better team than us, Uzi.
Yeah, unfortunately, they say they do.
They're hacking.
But I'd be damn if I don't go out with a kill, though. Hold on.
Right, hold on. Let's hard focus this hood. I think we can get him.
Shooting. He uses evasive.
Let's go back around the other way now.
He's running.
Yeah, see, he's gonna pop his
Yeah,
ult to
that
hold
job
up that aisle.
And I got an ult too. I'm going crazy. Got the stick in my mouth.
Oh, the Psylocke is right there.
Take it, wait.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'll be damn if I go out like that. Let's see that.
Oh my god.
What's that?
I don't even know what shot me. Oh, I thought I killed the Hawkeye.
I don't give up quite that easy.
Oh.
Oh, wow, damn. Okay. You know what? Sure, no, not like this.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. We need triple heal in order to counteract this fucking triple poke that they got.
Yeah, here's was non-existent, bro. Them niggas is filling in. They don't heal, bro.
Tough.
Alright, let it kiss Maximus is getting here.
I don't know, we can't hear him anymore. He's gone silent once again.
He's fighting demons right now. He probably telling us a story and shit.
Right?
Amazing.
Who you can't hear?
Lenicus Maximus.
Oh, okay. Oh, spread them, spread them, spread them. Taste my venom.
Gonna
You
spread 'em,
liquor.
spread 'em. Gonna taste my venom.
Yep, liquor's gonna taste everybody. Venom.
Damn, everybody.
Mhm.
That's selfish. No,
That's
I'm kidding.
selfish.
Yeah, Mike, you get you a good help into that. You good?
Nah, till you fix your mic forever. I'm good.
Forever? Fuck.
Yup. Yup. Do it forever. Fuck.
Bro, I'm just gonna have to get a walkie-talkie. Oh shit.
The walkie-talkie. Oh, I'm asleep.
Okay. Let's turn this stream on. Helldivers was fun last night.
Fucking cool
The
shit.
stream's already up. I'm confused.
It's already up.
Oh, your stream. Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
He's scared.
Rati, boy. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. This is.
Like, it's already up. What? This
Really
nigga hacker? What the
goes.
hell?
Sometimes.
I knew it.
Ain't his day job, but you know what I'm saying?
That's that cyber
Yeah,
bike.
boost.
I need a new iPhone charger. Damn, I need to do everything, don't I? What the fuck?
Damn, like
Time to
you
update.
need- Time
Yeah,
to upgrade, update,
yeah, man.
spread them.
Oh wait,
Got a lot of things to do. Liquor.
shit. Let me just start with Lion, bro. Ooh, there we go.
How was that Warhammer thing, though? This
Well, it was kind of good, man. Like, you know, it
Thank
was
you, bro.
enjoyable.
Thank you. Glad to hear your experience.
You're welcome.
What my music at? I need to hear
Yo,
that dum
liquor.
dum
One
dum
thing.
dum.
One thing at a time.
Damn it, you're right.
Oh, shout out.
What?
Assassin.
Yo, what up?
All the good
Y'all
stuff,
right?
dude.
What's up with it, Shadow? I thought you'd be at work by now.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, cool.
Saw y'all invited me to the party, so I pulled up.
Yes, sir. We were waiting on you.
Appreciate it.
We were just talking about how Helldivers was a vibe last night.
Yeah, I got my ass scorched.
I'm pretty sure I killed Rev right before we left.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how, okay. I was wondering how he. Yeah, all right.
Right,
Yeah, because I heard the grenade, nigga. I was walking up, nigga. Peep, I'm fucking the other side of the map, nigga. These niggas was together. I'm coming back, bro. We about to extract. I hear boom, nigga. See a body flying. I thought it was
Look.
you, Shadow. At first, I was like, yo, who just died? But I'm like, fuck that. Shit just happened. I just jumped into the ship. Then I saw
Look.
this,
I appreciated the silence when it happened. Even Rev, he just
He
stayed
ain't even
silent.
say
Thank
nothing.
you.
Yeah, you was like,
Thank you, General. Thank you. Then I tried to gaslight a little later on. I was like, damn, how did Rev die, y'all? What the hell? In my defense, it wasn't my fault, right? He was
Yeah, the
he was
grenade shit
I
is
did
annoying.
hydrate Artie.
he was leading the extraction, and I saw a wave coming, and then I realized I still had 4 grenades in my pocket. So I threw all 4 of them, and I got in the fucking ship, and I just see Rev
so
flying
you
across
just
the
threw
map.
the
I'm like,
shit.
oh, okay. I thought I was doing it good enough, but he was still out there
Right,
waving the
donut.
flag, leading the extraction. I'm
This
like,
man got the
everybody get
donuts
in.
again.
I'm hydrating some more with some wild berry Red Bull.
Hey,
This man
officer.
Zeke just walked in here with some donuts, yo.
Ooh.
Hey.
Hey.
Do it
Hey,
again.
where they at? Where's my donuts?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go actually grab the water too.
Uh, I guess. All right. I'll see you in a minute. Well, whenever the hell we get out of here.
I was like, damn, a minute, you out of there already?
Yeah. Like 12.
Got a Monster Ultra Strawberry Dreams. Dang. monster. You are what you drink. I always knew you were a monster, Artie.
Yeah,
Oh,
I could
I forgot to
kill a
send you.
mango
You know
fucking
what? We'll
monster,
actually set
bro.
this up differently. We'll do it
Send this in the Discord now.
in the Discord.
I got the Discord up.
It's pretty good. I don't think I've ever tried the ultra strawberry. No, is it the whipped strawberry flavor? Is that the ultra strawberry one? Because if it is, then I have tried that one. It's not terrible. I'm not a big fan of those whipped strawberry or the whipped flavors from the energy drinks, though. For some reason, that like creamy texture or consistency that they give it, and not for me. Oh, all right. I left AI a job to
Uh-oh.
do last night, gentlemen. It broke down our entire 7-hour stream yesterday.
What, 7 hours?
And now I'm going to have to go through and see if it did any sort of good at breaking it down.
Damn.
Please.
What did you say? Twitch, record.
Twitch, catch that.
Twitch, do this. Do that.
Right.
Shout out to Chuck. Viewers.
Now spread them.
Chuck was here, too.
Right? I think he disappeared as soon as I got out of here.
No. He said you didn't spread enough.
Okay. So, ironically enough, the first one that comes up is the most viral clip is part of the George Floyd and Nolan Wells conversation we were having.
Huh.
That's funny.
Yeah, where the hell were you at, like?
A knee overdose, that's what I remember.
I was doing laundry. What the hell?
You wasn't spreading. You wasn't spreading, bro. What the fuck?
That's true. You need to start doing your laundry on Thursday like me, like.
No.
Hello, honey.
That doesn't... Okay, so that's like clickbait right there. I see where the AI was going with that. It doesn't leave our...
Are you saying
It
that I
doesn't
can
give
bring the garbage out?
our opinions to it, though.
I think, yeah, I think that's a big junk. That's what I was looking at, that big orange contraption or whatever. We don't even trip about it, Miss Lady. Get up in here. We got a whole other trash can. I'll just make, like, figure that out later. Alright, bet.
Yo, what the hell?
She's like, alright, that makes sense.
Oh, that shit's $3. Hilarious. Game of Thrones.
So what?
Game of Thrones.
Oh, what all the games there?
I'm looking on the.
I got that Chaos Bane downloaded. You need to get that. Or that Helldivers.
I'm looking on the stream.
Chaos Bane.
On not the stream. What the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of these aren't half bad. AI didn't do a bad job. Is that what I sound like? God damn.
Coke, hold it down in there, man. Watch the ops and the cops, man. Coco. Oh, wait.
Like you're stupid. Watch the house and the cops.
Boy, Coco's over there barking, man. Hey, good job, Coco. Look, that's what she up, yeah. Damn, she said you was barking like Drake, nigga. Arf, arf, arf. Ah, shit. Double the workload. I said double the workload.
Yeah.
Coco ain't gonna like that shit. She, she gonna be like, damn, I'm not the only child anymore.
Back to lurking, Artie. All right, we'll see you later. Don't work too hard.
What the hell? Liquor, fix your mic.
Oh, you heard that? What's the
Duh.
feeling?
Look at dom.
Fuck.
Who didn't heard that? That's the question.
Shit. That was me beating up my headset.
Oh,
Okay.
we heard. We heard you, psycho.
And it didn't fix it. Why didn't they fix it?
Bomba clock.
Mm-hmm.
The clock.
Big quack. He's a big quack.
Bombs clock. The Bomba Rati Pussy clock.
Damn, not the pussy club. That's crazy.
All right, Rock. Okay. Rati.
What about the booty clap?
The booty. You see, I wasn't trying to like violate niggas, so I wasn't even putting that in the quotation.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I'll be a little respect. I didn't even bring up the diva, the bots. You know what I'm saying?
What's he? What? That nigga, he just cut the shit out that fat. Hold on, I gotta put that. I'm like, right, like, look, you cut the shit out. They weren't mad at what I said. They were mad because they laughed. Cause what did they laugh at? What you said.
Did I thought you?
That's cutting the fat. Yep.
Yep. I blame Liquor. He did it.
Don't catch me.
I caught you. I caught you. You admitted. You said I did it. I was like, I knew it.
I don't remember. Yeah, I wouldn't know, and I would never. You already did that. I'd never listen to Andrew Schultz. You know what I mean? I just thought it was funny about like how you gonna cut the fat like that? You gonna say that they're getting criticized? No, yeah, Kendrick Lamar said it in the song, right?
He
Don't let
did?
no white comedian joke about black culture. That's law. And you gonna still try to turn around months later and be like, oh
I'm
no,
gonna
it
know
wasn't
when
because
that
of my
shit
joke.
happened, bro. Niggas like ha ha hee hee about it though. I ain't
Right,
gonna
like
lie.
yeah,
Like
exactly. Like that's why
that
y'all
shit
got in
didn't burn
trouble.
up. That shit didn't burn up how it should have.
It was. I don't even remember. It wasn't, and I guess that's the point. Somebody give me a good ass, black joke that just really like sit. Because other than that, it's like, oh, that's clever.
Nah, yeah, that nigga was just being weird. Niggas talking about some. Nah, he was legit dead ass being weird, talking about some. If me and Kendrick are in the jail and shit, you think this nigga gonna be able to, like, if I
Oh
try to think that he's gonna be able to resist me? Like, nah, that was some. First of all, that was getting
yeah,
weird. That
like you
was the
double down.
mindset. That's just a predator mindset for me too. This nigga, what the fuck? No, nigga,
like
what the fuck? Like,
that,
excluding that he joked about it with like a comedian haha, but it's like, hey nigga, you open the door, nigga, then everything's free shit then, right? Then
right.
I get to poke the leisure at the
I gotta I gotta look
comic,
up the
nigga.
lyrics.
Like what the fuck?
I gotta look up
What
the
the fuck?
lyrics now.
I gotta spread
Wait
liquor.
a minute. Whoa, hold on.
Wow, hold on.
Wait, let me see. Oh, uh, don't let no white comedian talk about no black women. That's law. I know propaganda work for them and fuck whoever is close to them. The niggas that coon, the niggas that's being groomed, slide on both of them, nigga. Sorry,
Nigga,
my
I'm
fault.
pretty
My
sure
fault.
you know this nigga Andrew Schultz. This nigga's crew is just a bunch of crews for their own race gang. Them niggas, he be flaming niggas like a day. Them niggas a laugh. Big grin, nigga, all gum
No,
having
no,
ass
no.
niggas.
I hate the way you talk. I hate the way you look.
I hate
I'm
I hate the
dead.
way you dress.
Damn.
Damn. I even hate the way you say the word nigga. Damn, he couldn't do anything. He couldn't. Wow. Crazy business.
Look, you're not saying that word black enough. I'm gonna need you to black it up for me.
Like goodness gracious, bro. That's top tier hate. I can never give that up. That's top tier hate.
Oh, that's solid.
Just when I thought I was a good hater. I
I'll
gotta
take
step
a
it
rip
up.
for that one.
Yes. Wow. Cheers. I've still been hitting out of my homemade bong. It's been really carrying the way.
What about Nicola?
I
Nicolas?
wanna
Ooh.
scrub my Goldstein today and fucking have a nice smoking session.
Oh, I better get a pure hit
Mmm.
then. You
Hmm.
get a rev hit.
Man, that would
What
be
up?
actually
That's
super,
just
super great.
All right, man. I remember Rev used to be dying on the mic. I'm like, bro.
All right.
Cheers.
He had one of those beaker style bongs too. I could hear him pull on it. I was like, yeah, he's getting a lot of smoke.
Oh yeah, Rev don't smoke like that no more, right?
No.
No,
Damn.
that's why I say shout out to him. Because
Hmm.
being responsible,
Damn, we gotta smoke for Rev. Damn.
and I will gladly will.
You gotta smoke for Rev and me. Damn.
Oh no,
Hey, I was
That's
about to
where I
say, you
draw
That's
the
gotta
like
do
line.
it too, bikes. You
that's
can't just put yourself.
that's
I'll smoke
that's
for
trip.
Rev, and then I'll
That's
smoke
when you draw
bikes.
the line. That's fucked up. So
Nah,
you're not gonna smoke for me.
Nope, just
yeah,
Rev.
don't worry, bro. Yo, you're cared for, bro. You're cared
Damn.
for. I
That's
got you, bro. You don't have
see.
Shadow added
I
Zeke
knew
in.
it. I
me and
knew it.
Raphael will take a big ass hit for you, nigga. Don't even worry.
I knew it.
Oh,
Don't worry, your bicycle.
I
Yo,
hate the way you talk, liquor.
Wow.
you got him angry.
Shit. Super Saiyan bike.
Super Saiyan Mike.
that's essentially what I'm saying when I tell people they sound like they picked up their stupid at the discount store. I hate the way you talk.
See, I
That's fucked up.
I
But
I
it's not
have
even
a
that. It's just like I hate everything. I hate the way they walk through the front door. I hate the way that they just greeted that person. I hate the
hey
way that they just
look
in the store while I'm in the store. You know what I'm saying?
y'all making me
Deeper than that, bro. I just
y'all
like,
making me think
bitch.
about
I
this
hate
battle
that
rap.
I hate that we even fucking cross paths. Bitch, I hate that we was breathing the same air at the same convenient place. I
Hey,
hate that.
look, I got y'all. Look, this verse on this battle rap is just perfect hatertree. I got y'all.
I'm better than you. I'm
is
better
it?
than you. My shape up better. My car faster. My drip better. My clothes fit better. My
Oh.
hoes better. My tattoos better. I'm stronger than you. My bitch thicker than yours. My guns bigger than yours. Nigga, my guns bigger than yours. I talk better than you. I hustle better. I can get $1 quicker than you. I talk better. I walk better. My shoes fit me better. I get paid more than you. My crew with me better. Rewind. Your niggas don't like you. You make less than me. Your shoes too small. You talk better. You don't get money like
God, stop. He started reversing it back. Stop. I dress better. I walk better.
Nigga's career is dead.
My shoes fit me
Dead,
better.
dead,
What
nigga.
the fuck?
And
Well, damn. Well,
Nigga, not even not
damn.
talking about shoes, nigga. Nigga, this violation, nigga. I
yeah,
walk
he was just
better,
trying to.
nigga.
He said
I
I walk
talk
better. That's
better,
crazy.
nigga.
My bitch thicker than yours. What?
He
My
said my
crew
bitch
gear
thicker than
better.
yours.
Nigga, come on. Nigga, I eat better, nigga. Like, come on now. All that
Bro.
shit. All that shit.
What
Fuck out of here.
I ain't
Nigga,
gonna
you
lie,
thought
that
you
shit.
was
He
looking
got
good?
me where he said my bitch is thicker than yours.
Like, well, damn. Well,
Yeah,
damn.
What?
I
his
guess the
What?
bitch is
rebuttal for
money
that would
thicker
be
than
like, you
yours.
say your bitch is thick, but instead she's fat. Is she gonna die of something like a heart attack?
Oh my fucking.
Oh, this guy got in his quarter pocket.
Visca rapper.
Mr. Raptor.
Hey, the more I hear it, the easier it is to just have it roll in my head. Like there are moments now where there's starting to be like I have like Lynn's voice in my head, and we're rapping together. I'm like, oh shit, I can do this. We're getting
Word.
somewhere. I'm like, all right, give me like 6 months of this happening, and then you watch the bars that come out. I'll be
That's the
like
thing. The
that
more you
one
know
guy.
how to do
There's
it,
like this like English speaking guitar rapper white guy. I really like his music. I just can't fucking remember his name.
Ren?
Yes, thank you. Oh my god, Chuckles. Holy shit, it's Ren. I love his music. I love his shit. Like everything he does and
There's
yeah.
that fucking song where he's talking to himself, and I'm like, fuck, that's me.
Yeah. No,
beat
literally
my-
that's actually what I vibed with the
beat
most.
I beat myself up more than what anyone could ever fucking imagine. I am
Of
my
course.
biggest fucking hater.
Nice.
hey, sure.
I feel that, man.
I feel that when I spread them.
Whoa.
Yo, this nigga.
Whoa.
Mike's already told you I got your shit done for you already. You just need to get here.
I'll drop him off at this point.
That's crazy. I drop him off.
We're gonna turn some brown eyes blue, baby.
Ah, yes.
Oh damn, that's crazy. That's what Liquor wants. Liquor's like, can I join?
Bae.
I bring cocoa.
I'll bring the snacks.
I bring this.
Oh shit, we got my rough start story in the stream. I forgot about that. That's actually something I
bring the
could use.
snacks. Fucking Chuckles. Oh no
Damn.
no. I think Vixen will bring the snacks. I think Liquor will bring the bong.
The bong?
Unless Visca is gonna bring the bong.
If I bring it, I might break it. So you know. I don't know.
Well, I actually will be the one bringing the bong because mine's unbreakable that I will be bringing. So that
Alright, so
party events
Visca,
get the unbreakable bong
bong?
because you know what? You cannot trust people to not break your shit. Fucking, I can't tell you how many pieces of
Liquor.
glass have been lost because somebody is smoking with us and they're the one
Liquor.
doing something with the piece and all of a sudden, ding! It's like, motherfucker,
what
are you
motherfucker's
that careless with your
ending
piece
up,
at home?
right?
Yep.
In the
Liquor
dungeon,
Liquor
nigga,
definitely
yeah,
is.
facts.
Liquor.
He's right.
We gotta put Liquor in a dungeon when he comes to Visca.
I met the guy that lost the
No,
piece.
no.
Holy
We're
shit.
supposed to be beating all the typical white versus black stereotypes when we all group up. I can't be putting Lint in the dungeon, all right? That's not okay.
Alright, I'll put him in the dungeon. What? Show me where it is.
You use my dungeon.
You can use my dungeon.
Why do you have one, nigga?
Oh, look,
The
I
cross.
I
I want the
promise to show
cross and
Lint how to
straps and
be
everything.
comfortable in a boat. All right, we're that's what we're gonna do. All right,
Man, the best
Wait,
boat.
comfortability.
I thought
He's
Lincoln
gonna be
can't swim.
tied to the dock with
Yo,
4 or 5
we
life
good.
vests
Bike can
on,
swim, gang. Like, rapper
nice
can
and
swim,
safe.
bro. Bike, you
The
can
bet
swim.
the
Like,
best boat is on land. How do we do that, y'all?
The
that's
best
The
boat
land
is on
boat.
bullshit.
land.
I'm gonna
Yo,
save
that's
Yeah.
this nigga by
crazy.
any means possible. Oh
we
That
go
nigga
God.
said
we gonna put the boat on sand and we gonna have bike row it. It's easy.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. It'll be a
Why I
paddle
have to
boat.
Rapper,
roll it?
rapper,
That's
rapper.
crazy. Why do I have
So
to roll
lit.
it?
So lit. You know who Travis Barker is?
I
Oh yes, old
recognize the
white guy.
name.
Interviewer, also investigative journalist. Yeah, what about
No,
him?
no, he's not. That's not what he is.
Wait,
He
you
was a
mean Travis
drummer.
Barker? Yeah, the drummer.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
drummer
yeah, yeah.
from Blink 182, and he did
Are
all
you
kinds of collabs where he
are
The
you
was
guy with
doing
saying
mad tattoos
are
that
you
used
drum
to be
saying
like
beats.
him.
so
Bro,
you're
you know
saying
he was no.
Barker, not Parker? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah. Oh, fuck Parker. But yeah, I'm not a fan of
Okay.
Parker.
Damn. I don't even
But
know that
they
nigga,
use
but
the thing with Parker and all them fucking yahoos on TikTok. They use their mute button rather than someone let speak their mind. They'll just mute them. That's
Okay.
how they get
Okay.
their point across. That's why I don't like them. They don't do good faith debates. That's why I don't like
Okay.
Parker. But
Okay. But
that's that's
Barker,
that's. But Travis Barker, yes, you know he was in a plane crash, correct?
I did not know that.
And
oh,
he survived. He survived the plane crash. Two of his buddies died. For 10
Oh.
years straight, he did it 7 times where he took a ship across the ocean to get to Europe to do tours, as his rest of his band took a 10-hour flight because he was
Mm.
afraid of planes.
I don't blame him.
And now he'll fly on planes after doing that because he goes, boats are the most scariest shit ever. So I'm with you. I won't ever get on a boat
Oh.
either.
Right, a
Really?
boat.
Oh my
I fucking
goodness.
hate,
I feel
I
at
hate
home on a boat.
bodies.
This is crazy.
I fucking hate bodies of water. There's a reason I live in Colorado and there ain't water around.
Right.
Damn.
I think
Hey,
I'm fine
I
on
like
that.
water.
Damn, Visca, you about
The
to have the whole
waters are
capital like,
fun.
have fun,
No,
Visk.
no, have a great
Yeah, damn.
life,
Like I'm
sir.
such a water spirit. Like that's
I like
so
water.
shocking to me.
We'll,
Like I
we'll
love being
we'll
on a
get you an
boat.
inflatable pool. It's all right.
Okay, okay.
First,
I'll meet you guys
first,
halfway. You get me a pool and we don't have to go out on the boat, all right?
no,
Right. And yeah,
no.
we'll
Yeah,
do that. We'll
yeah,
just put the
I'm a
boat
We
in the
black
got
in the
you.
pool.
pool, bro.
Chuckles has to bring his equipment to dig a hole, and we build the pool.
Let's do it.
Wow. So
I
it's not
probably don't
even a.
even need to bring the equipment. I just gotta bring my keys, and I bet you my cat key will fit into somebody's excavator over there.
Mhm.
Hey, look, that's a flex.
Miska knows what I'm talking about.
Shit,
That's a
I'll
flex.
I'll have
Oh,
the
you know, this.
equipment just sitting here on the property, and Chuckles and I will build a big old pond together, and we'll just fucking get it done in like 8 hours and
I
fucking
wouldn't
fill it
even
up
build
and
a
nice.
pond. We'll be building a compound, bro. Fuck that shit.
I
Damn.
don't have enough room on this property for a compound. We got to go get some other acreage.
Right.
Let's do it though.
Well,
Chuckles
Like no
like, fuck
joke.
it, I'm gonna steal an
Hey,
acre then.
there
Right. Yeah, we
here in
start invading the
California,
land, bite.
check it out, gentlemen. Here in
well,
California,
well,
there's
good thing I got some family in
124
Redding.
acres for $84,000. That split up amongst 12 people, that's not that much money. That's like 10 grand. That's a lot of acreage for 10 grand a person if we were to all come together and work together kind of shit.
That's
It's
true.
like eventual goals, just saying. Start thinking about it.
Everybody get their own
5-year
little
plan or
spot,
some
Hopefully, y'all
shit.
nigga.
motherfuckers are early risers.
Damn right I am.
Oh man.
I'll be
Damn
taking
right I'm
off
not.
on the bike
Whatever,
at 4:30 in the morning. You'll hear that hog
whatever the
fire right up.
occasion needs. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Well,
I
good
could
thing
be
I won't hear
early.
you.
I could be night owl. All that shit.
124 acres is a lot of space.
Yo, we could build the capital shit in the middle. Everybody get their own little separate shit in the middle. The
I'm gonna
capital
build you.
headquarters.
Hmm
And I'm gonna spread you.
Whoa.
Nah, I'll do that first.
Nah. Yo, if we was to
America
fight with
was
Bites, it should be Italian,
originally
bro.
a bunch of
Remember?
families that worked together on property and whatnot, and we got away from that to everybody and their brother has to have their own
No,
home
I
and
just
their
poured
own
half of
land.
it, then poured water in the rest.
We don't necessarily need to be living that kind of way. We can build a compound and have a community. Everybody gets 5 acres type shit, and bunch of acre for farming and cattle and all that. Fucking, it's possible. It's just it
Yo,
requires
Mister.
people working together, which is the craziest thing because humans evolved to work together, but we seem to have stepped away from that in the
No,
last
maybe it should be
200,
attack.
250
Why you
No,
don't put
years.
it
him in
wasn't
attack up?
even the last 200 years, man. This has been the most isolated society
Oh,
since
you're
COVID
trying to
because
take
of
it
the
down.
lockdowns, dude. It
Yeah,
fucked
it's tax,
society.
baby.
Yeah, I know
I swear
because
that it
we're all
fucked with me.
antisocial now.
Yeah, everyone's antisocial, and it's like, wow.
Yep, closed off.
I blame liquor.
You got
Especially
darn
because
right.
of all the debates that happened during COVID, it really divided the populace between
Hey,
the
look.
vaxxed and
Hey, look.
unvaxxed and all
Yeah,
that.
a lot of people got woke during COVID. You know what I mean? It was a double-sided sword for COVID, man.
It was.
A lot of people got to realize, like, bro, am I just another, wheel in the cog? Like, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Definitely. The writer strikes and all the stuff that happened,
Did you?
after that.
I got one question. Who didn't get the vaccine?
I didn't.
If I may ask.
I didn't get the vaccine.
I was forced.
Ouch.
Yeah,
I would have
Yeah,
quit.
I low key had to get that shit because I
yeah,
remember
Nah,
when I
don't be
was
low.
living in
Hey,
Rhode Island.
don't
they were
ever be low
systematically
key
forcing.
about getting a vaccine that was only put out fucking months prior to you getting it that had no testing on it. I didn't trust that shit. I didn't get it.
But I
I
guess
don't think I
sad.
got the first vaccine. I think I
Nah,
got
I
like
didn't get the first one. I got the second one.
yeah, I got
Cause
the
they
second
made it
one.
at my job they made it mandatory like a couple months later, and then
Yeah, I
Yeah,
had to get
that.
that shit, or else things gonna
yeah
get
then
cut.
and then yeah and then they were like they were trying to cut people, and then
Hmm.
they finally like they're annoying. That's why I hated my job. That's why then they were like, oh, they changed their mind. It's like, the fuck, nigga, make you fucking mind. It's like, is no or yeah, nigga. Like, you can't just change your mind, nigga. What the fuck?
Right.
That shit was. That's why I was pissed about my company. That's why I fucking left them. They were being gay.
Yep.
Did you nigga
It
who
was
has had
crazy.
COVID here?
I've caught COVID.
You got
Yeah,
COVID?
I
Yeah.
caught COVID.
Okay,
Um, when I
and I
spread
would
you.
and I was definitely one of those people who at first thought that it was, I wouldn't say a hoax, but I'm like, man, shut the hell up. And then I caught it. And it was crazy. I caught it from a random person. Like, I helped somebody change their tire on the side of the road and got sick the next morning. Fuck me.
yeah, that's how
Damn.
Damn.
See, looker. Why you
I
helping
caught
random niggas in
COVID
the
too,
world?
but it was the flu.
Oh no! I look, at first I was thinking, oh shit, I ain't tripping. But when I lost my sense of taste, oh,
yeah,
I don't play
I
that
was
shit.
tripping,
I don't.
boy.
Yeah, I don't play that shit. And then you go on Google, right? And you're like, all right, so what? Because we're Americans, we're used to just, you go on Google. I'm like, what medicine do I need to go buy from Walgreens? What store? And they're like, nah, the only thing, we have a hotline, we have a therapy hotline, so you can
Yep.
just get better.
Yeah,
You can cry to somebody. I'm like, oh shit.
the
Lynn,
So
if
ironic
you don't
part
mind
is
me
that
asking, was this the when you and
oh
your past
oh
lady got
oh
sick?
uh, it was around that. Yes, it was around that area. It wasn't COVID that took her though. We just
Oh,
had
okay.
another sickness, but it was in that area around that time. Yes,
Okay, okay.
2022.
I was just kind of like seeing if the two were connected or not. Okay, cool.
Right.
Yeah,
they
I
might
I
be some
remember getting
issue.
COVID as well. Symphony and I both got it, and we got really
Oh,
really
you got
sick.
that bitch too?
And uh, I just thought it was the flu because it was the normal flu symptoms, and then there was like a week and a half, 2 weeks where my nose was so stuffed that I couldn't taste nothing. Like everything was like dead flavor, and that was
Yep.
crazy. Like the only thing I could taste was salt, and that was
Right.
awful. And it took like 2 or 3 months to get over it. Like the main symptoms went away after like a month, but then like I was still like weak and shaky at points and whatnot. And I worked through all of COVID too. Like I would work by myself, so I wasn't around nobody, so it was just me driving a machine every day. Um, so I just stayed working during that time, and
Was
I
you
didn't really.
trucking that time, Mister, or no? You were still doing
Yeah,
your fire
yeah,
thing?
from
I
practice
was
range.
still doing the fire thing. Yeah, I was still a
Oh
disaster
man.
carney back then. Um, and yeah, uh, I was out building a concrete pad, and then I and then the next month I was building a foundation for a house, and I was doing these jobs essentially by myself. So, um, yeah, it was. I didn't need to deal with the COVID laws and everything because I had 6 feet of space times 120 whenever I needed. So, I was kind of like in a different realm during the COVID, and then I started realizing how bad it got after it blew up on the internet, and it's what led me down the rabbit hole of how I found out about the bird flu and the trend of this flu happens every 100 years and all that. Like that, it actually sparked, like Lynn said, a lot of people became woke. It sparked my like interest in how humans act and react. It's
Mm,
like it kind of like started making me think about how we get farmed as people, and
mm-hmm.
it was kind of like a crazy eye-opening moment. I was always like an armchair historian, but I never cared about famines and fatigues. I cared about city takeovers and strategies that helped people win and all that. And then my interest completely changed when COVID happened.
I get that. It's like a renaissance. It happened for a lot of people. And if you're into the spiritual mumbo jumbo, it was actually prophesized to be that, right? So, and that's something I guess we don't talk
Who did
about
the
enough.
prophecy?
That's a good question, actually. Huh. I have to go and look into that. I just know that that was actually the year of the Aquarius, and the last time it was the year of the Aquarius was in the 60s, 2 years before MLK, right? Um, yeah, I'll have to go and actually Google that. But it was definitely prophesized that that we were going to have a renaissance of thought, an eye-opening moment.
Mm-hmm.
And it gets prophesized in a lot of different places. You have places like Christianity where they're like, oh, in 2020, the world may end or shit like, you had
Yeah.
Scientology and science motherfuckers saying shit like that, oh, the world's going to be depleted by 2012. And then you have more spiritual people who is understanding that the world ending does not have to mean a physical ending of what we see in front of us. It can be metaphysical.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
An
And so,
ideology ending.
hmm and so, yeah, a lot of us have,
The way
understood that
I
during
look
that
at
moment.
it, low key, like spiritually as well. We're little. This is like physical hell, nigga. This is like hell
No,
in body. Because as you
Scientology's
see,
a cult.
yeah, that's how I ain't really with all that
You really
nonsense.
think
But
that,
hold on,
Chuck? I want to put a pin in that, Chuck. That's crazy. But go ahead, Uzi.
Yeah, no,
I
no,
say
go
like,
ahead, look it up. They're a cult.
Well, I mean, I know they are, but I'm surprised that you said that. I thought,
No, I don't.
yeah.
Yeah,
See,
no.
we'll put a pin in that. Like I said, I wanna explore. Well, I wanna explore that some more. But yeah, Uzi, go ahead.
but I'm just saying like this place that we're living in right now, nigga, is a physical hell, nigga. Because as you see, nigga, evil prospers so diligently, so
Mm,
much, nigga. Nigga, the niggas going the right route. You gonna face every fucking hardship for that shit, but
right,
you could be slimy, nigga. You could work your way up the ladder as everybody's doing, cause nigga, matter, nigga.
right.
Evil runs this world, cause nigga, like I said,
So
this is
when
the
people,
physical helpless.
yeah, so when people think the world is ending, they always think it's gonna be like aliens. It's gonna be
No,
zombies. Like,
no, no.
nah.
What's spread you?
Like this is already something in the movies already. They've already prophesized this type of
I
stuff in the
found
movies,
like
right?
the desensitization, how they just put everything in the media, and then most niggas who like don't have a brain just see that shit. I'm like, oh, that shit
Right,
just media, and then motherfuckers is talking about the conversation. They're like, you mean that shit that happened in the movies, nigga? That would never happen. And it's like, I'm
right,
saying, bro, it's crazy.
The reasons
It's
right.
we
like
have these stories is because it's already happened. That's
that's what, and I'm
why.
thinking about it.
Yep.
When a
So
story is
here's it.
so fucking good, bro, you're like, damn, hold on. You're hitting on some key parts because, like you
So
said, the realism. And it's like, you feel the story, bro. Go
Hmm.
ahead, go
Right.
ahead, go
right,
ahead.
What are you saying,
yeah, yeah.
Chuckles?
So it's just like the Simpsons. Look at how much shit they predicted, right?
Yo, a
Yep.
perfect
Okay, wait,
example,
let me
bro.
finish. Let me finish though.
Perfect
You know what?
example.
You know what that is a perfect example of, and Link could probably agree with me on this, is the deep state. If you actually go down the rabbit hole of the deep state, yes, there is a group of people that fucking control everything.
I
Right.
mean, for sure. I hope most niggas know that because, like I said, even since a kid, I already knew that shit.
Hell, but what I want to
So,
add on when we talk about movies is that I think it's always funny when we think about the movies that predicted the future or the world ending
Matrix,
and
the
how it's a
Matrix.
social conversation. You know what I mean? It shows us like Wall-E, like you know what I mean? Like it shows us where humanity is heading. And so every year when we get movies like that and we see stuff like that, it just reminds me how Uzi was like, "Oh, you know, there's people out here who'll be like, that'll never happen." It's like
yeah,
Yep.
that's
bro.
the exact words of the people in the movies pushing the same type of shit that gets them
Like
to what's
that
going on.
ass, nigga, it's funny as hell. Niggas say history, all this shit. If we're going by history, bro, we have physical proof,
So,
nigga. There's
what,
written proof.
what's the movie that comes to mind when you guys are talking about this?
The first thing that came to mind for me was 2012. Y'all remember that movie?
Okay.
Of
Okay.
course.
Yes. Okay. What's one for you, Uzi?
I'm gonna be real with you, like I could like whenever I see a sort any sort of media, but I'm gonna just throw a couple one out. I'm not gonna lie, I Am Legend could be one if
Mm.
I'm just thinking
Okay.
about
I
like
can
not
see
the
that.
full scheme of it. You know what I'm saying?
So
And
so
Yeah.
so
let's
so like the like
mm,
more so like the iRobot type shit, right?
that like some shit like that, but just the
Mm.
society in general, nigga. Like you see how it ends up, nigga. When it's like a post-politics
Here's
world.
one for you guys. If you haven't seen it, you need to go watch it.
Uh,
Idiocracy.
Oh my
oh, I
goodness.
have, yeah, I
Oh,
have seen that one. That one's a good one. Yeah,
Hell,
yeah.
that
That
hell.
one fits
that's
into
the
that
one.
category.
Yep, that's the one that fucking comes to mind every time when people talk about this. It's idio fucking ocracy, and we're fucking right there. Look at how big Walmart is.
Yep.
Yeah, bro.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
And then
Yep.
You know, it's a comedy. But check this out. Crocs didn't come out until after that movie, and that's where Crocs got their style from. Was the prison shoes in that movie?
skyrocketed,
Mm.
nigga. Skyrocketed, bro. Everybody
And
working the
and
motherfuckers,
and I
bro.
think I brought this up. I think I brought up the movie synchronicity the other day about that movie Snake Eyes. It was in the
Yep.
90s, right? There was a political member named Charlie Kirkland who got shot in the neck on September 10th. Then Charlie Kirk gets shot in the neck on September 10th.
Yeah.
Mm.
Why? Why you shoot him?
That was one of the things that
Hey,
actually led me to
you know I
believe
can't help.
that it was an inside job because, okay, we're
It's
definitely
always
like being played here. You know, it's
Right.
like
yeah.
so,
Gotta
some of the
keep it one
things that
integrity.
people say. So like, um, I've never seen a video where we actually get to see like the the gore of Charlie Kirk, if that makes sense. Like
Mm.
it's always cut
Yeah.
just before where we get to see like a and he
Right.
goes down type stuff, but we don't
Okay.
actually see the gore that one would expect, and there's no videos let out, not even like a dark web leak that's been pushed around or something. Like I paid attention to it, nothing came about.
Right.
And then there's also uh, a funny clip that went around of they were carrying Charlie's body away underneath a black bag, um, and when and that was like the last we saw of it, and there's like skepticism of, oh, he's still alive, oh, he's gone, you know, all that
Right.
stuff. And people are saying that that moment where they covered him with the black bag was so people didn't see that he was actually still alive, because
Yes.
that's, you only do that stuff when somebody's dead. But they never, they show like a, I guess like a small little, their argument is there's like a small little burst close to the neck or something that it looks like it was like a paintball or something actually hit and not a bullet. And it was made to look very convincing, and that it's just a deep state fake where
Mm.
he's not actually dead. He's,
Essentially,
you know, doing something else. Just like the whole Epstein thing where they said they hung Epstein, but there's a picture going around of a dude that looks exactly like Epstein
I
with a
know what you're
different
talking about.
name
That
in a
nigga was
fucking
on
Yeah, but
Lamborghini.
you can look into that guy, and he's been around before
yeah,
Epstein even hung
yeah,
himself.
unfortunately,
That's
yeah.
our yeah. That's just a doppelganger,
Yeah,
bro.
Okay,
It
but yeah,
literally
it's
everybody
like,
he's been in Florida and a little pervert forever.
oh,
But I definitely.
oh, so he's also a pedo. That guy.
Mhm.
I think he is. There's a lot of the I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the fucking TikTokers, male TikTokers that are rich like
yeah,
that,
they're pedos. That's
I
what I'm
believe
saying.
Hey,
Yeah,
they're
nah, I
fucking
agree, but
they're fucking
mm.
creeps, bro.
cup.
They're
because
fucking
nine times
They
out of ten, the news story that be coming out is a pedo. It starts with a fucking TikTok page.
cupcake eaters. That's all.
Know what I'm
Cupcake eaters.
saying?
Yeah,
With a cupcake
cupcake
eating
lovers.
TikToker
It's
ass
But
fucking.
nigga.
no. A
but
good
I'm
way to
still
but
put
on
that,
the
a
social justice
PDF
of
file.
we uh expose them like that. That's I think that's like
right,
one of my favorite ideas we've ever had.
right.
Let's
Hey,
get on that
me,
train. But
right.
yeah,
I
it's
love
just
that.
like the deep state conspiracies. You never know, and
Hell,
to have all these coincidences happen, and we have the rule of there's no such thing as a coincidence. It just
Right.
kind of is like, okay, they are definitely farming us to believe. They're
it's
putting it in
Yeah,
our face so it's more believable because we've seen it before, so it's more, oh yeah, this happens, and
right.
they create
Hmm.
drama. And this whole time, all this stuff is going on with all like with white people killing black people killing white people, Muslims and Venezuelans invading. But we're coming up on another election, and nobody knows who's running for the election. Nobody knows
Right,
any of the people going on. It's all not being talked about, but all this drama is being talked about. And it just
right,
makes me feel like, yeah,
It's
we
a
are being
distraction.
farmed by, yeah, it's like
right.
the magic trick. Look over here
Yeah,
while we just move along and do what we
and
want.
yeah.
And
it's scary, you know.
yeah, and
Mm.
if and everybody sees this, like there's not a single person that I talk to that is like, "Oh, no, that's not possible." That
Right.
that doesn't correlate whatsoever.
I
Everybody's
completely
like, "Yeah,
trust
it
my
does."
government. They've never done no wrongdoing, right? Like
So
no,
how is
no.
it that they're
What?
still getting away with it? Where are we going wrong as the
Hell,
people that they're still getting to move along the way they're
We
moving
need
and
this
we aren't
globe
holding
hey,
to
them
become
So
Max
accountable?
Martin
here's
Luther King.
well,
here's a way to think about it too is that it fell behind all the baby boomers and all that because technology wasn't there. Now technology is running rampant in society, and they are getting exposed, and they don't know how to go about it now.
mm,
There's
hell,
no way for them to really hide anything now because of AI,
Yes,
because
yeah.
of the internet, because of this.
hell,
So why do you think they're trying to silence everybody through social media platforms? What happened to Facebook right now? They just get a fucking lawsuit about people about kids scrolling too much, and then they're getting lawsuit about the
uh,
technology and the way that they set up scrolling. It was like 80 million or 80 billion dollars or something
Yeah, it's
that
let,
they
supposed to
just
be
got
have
sued for or
intentionally been
something.
addicting.
Yeah,
let me
intentionally
see.
been addicting. So, and is that another thing that they're just trying to silence us on now because
Yeah,
the younger generation, Gen Z, which is the most delusional generation out there because of the internet.
hell, I think that what's going on also is the oversaturation, kind of like what Raptor was saying. I think also to
Yep.
what you're saying, Chuck. I think that's how they properly hide it is through the gatekeepers, the quote unquote coons, and the other people. You know, propaganda. Right? It works
Yeah,
well
yeah,
for America.
yeah.
I think that what you guys it breaks down, Raptor. What you're saying was literally the whole sum of that Candace Owens and Andrew Wilson debate. Right? You had Candace
Yeah.
being like, well, the car that they took Charlie Kirk at, it got scrubbed and cleaned and was ready to be sold the very next day, right? There's items that were out there on the floor that was part of Charlie Kirk's items, his effects, that were already not being taken as evidence, right? So many different things. And then you had the other guy who swore he had the information, who just kept repeating, well, where's your proof? And it's like, well, we can't get anywhere if that's it, and that's a form of gatekeeping. That's a form of holding up. I think that's where we
Mm.
get caught up in this loop. It's like we have to actually explore and debate in good faith. Like all these things could be coincidence, but also
Oh
what if
yeah,
it's not?
yeah.
It's like we have to really go into that.
But you have to make to make claims. You have to have the proof to make the claim, right? So
I
where's the
thought
proof to make the
wait,
claim?
I thought the proof
You
was
can't make
afterwards.
a claim. Yeah, but you can't make a claim about something without proof.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You make the claim and then you go find the proof,
Well,
right?
you can't
Yeah.
make. How can you make the claim without having proof of the claim?
Well, well, that's why it's called a claim and not a fact. You know what I mean? Because the sky is blue. That's a fact. But if I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, the sky is blue because it's reflecting off of the water, now it can be hearsay. Now it's it's up to opinion. Personally,
Yeah.
is what I thought.
Well,
So,
Somebody
for
else could
example, if
argue
I'm
that it's blue because of the amount of light that we get shown from outer space doesn't breach the thermosphere or whatever fucking Tesla guy says.
like with
But
like
then
with
that's
Raptor
where
break,
you're getting nitty gritty and shit. Because then
like,
like there's half truths in like both of those statements.
right? So it's
yeah,
just like
but making a claim like the Earth is flat, them flat earthers, right? You can't make a
right.
claim because
Oh,
there's no proof. There's no proof they could show to make that claim.
I guess that's fair. I mean, but I guess that's then afterwards. That's what I'm saying. Then, if we're in good faith, we're both trying to find it together. Like, for example, I didn't really hear anything about Charlie Kirk getting covered up. But why I can relate to that with Raptor is because that happened with Ellen. There was the rumor going on early 2000s that she killed her ex-girlfriend. And there's a video you can go and see in YouTube where she hops up and she's trying to like get off of the gurney and they lay her back down, cover her back up, and push her back in there, right? So that's what I thought of when he brought up the trial. I haven't even heard of that, but just that there's, like Raptor said, there's so many coincidences before we're like, all right, dog.
Yeah.
So it's like,
What
and
about
I
the
think,
quid? Yeah, but like it's like
and and let me say
it's like
allegedly,
making
because Ellen, don't
it's
pull
like
up on me.
making the claim in the O.J. Simpson case. The glove doesn't fit,
Right? If it doesn't
and
fit,
we
he must
all
have
know
quit.
them. Everyone knows that he murdered her, right?
Yeah.
Allegedly,
At least
But
I
you have
like
to
to
be
say,
able to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt.
yeah,
And
right,
allegedly,
that's where
exactly,
all that legal mumbo jumbo comes in.
right? Because
right.
on the flip side, we got the Carmelo Anthony case. Did y'all hear about that? The judge that just got taken off from that case after Carmelo
Yeah,
Anthony got tried by his peers, but there wasn't a black face in sight. Right? Like
right.
yeah, it happens on both sides, and that's why we all have to make sure
I,
we are being
I
Well,
vigilant
was
and
told
and
that
speaking up.
Carmelo Anthony's jury had a couple of black people on the trial. Was that like
Let me
was that the argument? I don't know. Let me go double check this real quick. Who was Carmelo Anthony jury
the
board?
Nuggets. Wasn't he a Nuggets basketball player?
Oh, you're thinking of the Hooper. We're thinking of
No, there's
there
a
were zero
incident
black
where
juror
there
there
were
were
zero
zero
black
black
jurors.
jurors on the final 12-person jury and six alternates selected for Carmelo Anthony's murder trial in Texas. The prosecution used, I don't even know what that means. Oh, they used peremptory strikes to remove potential black prospective jurors from the panel. Huh. Prosecutors stated that the prospective black jurors were dismissed for non-racial reasons, such as being educators, while defense objections were overruled by the judge, the same judge that just got thrown out.
Mm.
Why did the judge get thrown out? Let me
Yeah, why was the
specifically.
judge thrown out? What did she fuck up doing?
I think
It
it
was
was a
one of
he.
the kid. It was a he. Okay, I thought it was like one of the kids' mothers or something was involved.
Let's see. Let's see what they got. Fucking autocorrect. I put Carmelo. They said
um,
Carmel Low, nigga.
Sounds like an ice cream.
Uh, right. Like who's that? Let's see. Okay, Collin County State District Judge John Roach Jr. was removed for the case because of public media comments he made following the trial, which created a reasonable question about his ongoing impartiality. Post-trial interview. After the jury delivered a guilty verdict, Judge Roach gave a local television interview stating that they believe the jurors got it right, of course. The outside looking in test. Visiting senior judge Sid Harrell presided over the uh, recusal hearing. He clarified that while he believed Judge Roach could personally remain fair, a detached, neutral third party observer would have legitimate concerns about the judge's bias. Okay, but where's the video? I guess we gotta go find that. So, because Carmelo Anthony's defense team is actively pushing for a retrial for the unfair courtroom restrictions, Judge Hall ruled that a completely
Mm.
neutral outside judge needs to be looking at these appeals. So
I agree
it's
with
like
that.
yeah, stuff.
I mean,
But
they could take it to another judge. Unfortunately, they're gonna come up with the same thing because he admitted stabbing the kid
no,
on camera right away.
I think that there's key things though. I think importance on self-defense, which places like Texas and like I said, them Republican, they love that, right? When it was Kyle, they loved self-defense. Also, let's remember Kyle got tried as a kid, Carmelo got tried as an adult.
It,
So it's like stuff like that, key little things.
Carmelo
Black
was
jurors,
17 and Rittenhouse was younger, wasn't he? Not saying that it's not like
well, let
a
me go
thing,
check.
but when we are dealing with juvenile crimes, the line is very very thin. But when you turn 17, you in the eyes of the law can actually be your own individual because you're so close
Yep.
to the adult age.
Kyle,
And go for it.
oh, Kyle Rittenhouse was, where is it? Okay, so he got um, what is the word? They let him be tried as a minor, but when he went to trial November 2021, he was already 18 years old.
Mm.
So he shot the people as a 17-year-old, got to trial as an 18-year-old, and they were like, well, technically he was 17 when it happened, so he's going to be a kid now.
No,
Carmelo
he should
Anthony
have
was
been tried as
17,
an adult.
right? You know what I mean? And he was with his peers when he got tried. Carmelo should be, certain things that if people said this, there's people on the other side that'd be like, where's your proof? You can't just
Should it
say that.
have been
What you doing?
whereas like a maybe like well for the Rittenhouse case, it wasn't it wasn't like black versus white thing, was it? It was a white versus white thing.
Well, I think the only reason why it became racial is because they were there for a peaceful George Floyd protest, and he found his
Oh,
way to
okay.
kill. He killed two people and he injured the third with a rifle, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't a poker that Carmelo Anthony could have, and it just he used it that way.
And
This
did
man
his
had a
parents
rifle
get
that wasn't even
any
his.
sort of repercussion or anything?
Oh yeah, you asked about that before. Let me look at it. Let's look at that. Uh, did his parents catch any charges? I mean, if he, I don't, I mean, he didn't catch a charge. So,
Yeah, but
yeah,
many laws were broken here. At least from a Californian's perspective, we are, as an
his
adult,
mother,
you are
his
responsible for the gun, and if your kid gets it, whatever crime they
Yeah,
commit,
but that's a
you're
here.
California law. So like that goes
Oh,
state to state
well,
laws.
is that not U.S. wide? Is just
I,
California?
No, because that's not in Colorado.
well, well,
I've
well,
never
this,
heard that law.
well, this is what they say, and y'all can just feel the bias through it, and that's what we're talking about. Raptor, you're talking about the law, but this is just definitely going to tell you about the bias. Why she didn't get tried is because the mother's knowledge. Wendy Rittenhouse testified that she had been sleeping after a 16-hour shift, and she was completely unaware of his plans to go to Kenosha. Some people, if we're talking about the
Mm,
law, would be like, oh, understandable, but not excusable. Get your bitch ass in this jail, right? But she's
still responsible for that weapon that she had in her house that a minor had access to.
yep. Oh, and let's see
Go ahead.
what they say about that.
Yeah, is that a law
Go ahead.
that's more than California? Like,
Oh, this is the Nikki
Yeah, let me
Sticky
get
that they
this
have.
green belts off and I'll
They
be over there.
say that the mom didn't purchase it. They're saying that his homie, a 19-year-old who was 18-year-old at the time, purchased a rifle for Kyle. He had it for a while, I guess.
okay,
So I
then
guess
that kid's
that's
responsible then.
right.
That's the
I mean,
adult
even
that if it
even
was
though like
registered
if
to that guy, then it's not like he could have registered it to
but I
Kyle.
guess but I guess there would still be, like I was saying, I'm not a lawyer, but I know that just as how hard black people get tried, I know that there's some loophole for them to figure out. Nah, nigga, like that's still child endangerment. You let your kid like under 18. He should have had a case just for that, right? You have a firearm under 18. That's already a problem. He didn't get that. he has a gun. Like you as a parent, still he's a youth, right? You tried him
Yeah.
as a kid, so somebody's responsible for these movements, these actions. So it's like even if we don't want to try you for him shooting people, you're not even watching who he's with when he's purchasing weapons. Is this not the country that we want to stop school shootings, or is this like yo? And this is how. And again, we talked about this before. Who does the school shooters look like? And then when you got people like Kyle, you know, but we got here talking about the nitty gritty parts, like oh, I think this happened instead of this. A lot of
Yeah.
people seen the Kyle Rittenhouse and they're like, nah, he was just defending his God given right. He's an American. But a lot of people was like, no, he looked for hate. He walked over 15 miles to another place and he shot 3 people.
Yeah. That was looking for violence. He should have been tried as an adult.
People's
It
posting
was
videos
it
of
was
like
a
the cops
peaceful
throwing him
protest,
water
right?
bottles and
Like,
high fiving and stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's why
was
he
there
didn't get shot because there was no guns. There
yeah,
was
was
nobody
there
with guns.
looting or vandalism or anything going
No,
on from either side?
no.
Yeah,
And
see,
we could try to Google it. But his defense was that he was defending the shop that he worked at. And he was like, well, I didn't want them to loot it. And they were like, well, did they loot it? And he's like, no. So it's like, then they asked him, well, did anybody tell you to defend it? Like, you're not security. Did anybody tell you
yeah,
to
he
be
didn't
here
have
after hours?
probable cause.
And I remember bringing up that conversation yesterday. What about the target? He's not down there to shoot at the cops who we Googled is responsible for killing George Floyd. It's Googled now. He didn't have the rifle for them, but the people who's peaceful, like, dang, there should be no more George Floyds. They got shot. One of them attacked him with a skateboard, bro. I don't know if that's enough for you to shoot somebody, and that's another thing when we talk about self defense. Is a skateboard enough? Some people be like, yeah. Some people be like, get the hell out of here. What are you talking about, skateboard? This is not a
Yeah. See,
this is not a comic book.
that's that thing, you know, if you can't go looking for violence and not find violence. Or I think there's like an old phrase that people use, like those who go looking for blood find it type shit.
Right. Oh yeah,
Fucking
it ends up spilling on you, right? Violence begets violence.
yeah, and
And and,
uh,
and let's humor me right now. How many black jurors was on Kyle's case? There were zero black jurors on the final 12 person jury that acquitted Kyle Rittenhouse. You know what I mean? Like it's
yeah, but
it
that
becomes a
doesn't
point
correlate
where
too much because Kyle didn't kill. Uh,
I mean, but it also just shows a whole system. I mean, because we're talking about like who could sound like where's your claim? Like somebody out here could be like, the system revolves around protecting people that look like Kyle, and then there's people out here like, no, that's not true. See, this is not even a black and white situation. But now everything around it. Okay, so they were there for a protest for a black person, and he shot some people because of that, and the white people acquitted him, and we're like, nah, it's still no. I mean, yeah, there's still nuance, but this is also a nuance where it gets talked over, and then so now when we get to the Carmelo case, and there was like people who was cut between, this is the times that we're thinking about. That you had a judge who was not fit because of racial bias. You had no black people on the jury, and we're just like, this happens all the time, and it never gets fixed until we fix the neutral situations. Like Kyle, that was a slam dunk. Of course they acquitted him. And Carmelo, people are like, oh, wasn't he getting jumped? Wasn't it this and that and the fourth? I'm like, nah, the rules are pretty plain. But now we're googling Kyle's case and we're like, I guess the rules ain't as plain because nobody went to jail. 2 people died, but nobody. The cops who were there, who didn't even stop the shooter, right? Where there's videos of them throwing Kyle a water bottle while he's walking with the rifle, them high fiving him, right? He didn't get arrested till the next day. They didn't even get in trouble.
yeah, that is some stuff that needs to be addressed and handled. That it's like
And I think what stops it is because you have people with intellect who be like, well, these are just one-off cases. Well, where's the data? Well, like sooner or later, you gotta trust your heart and not your eyes, right? You can't just keep, right? You can't mute off your heart just because you're like, nah, the data tells me something different.
yeah.
Hey, and nowadays the data is telling you exactly what's going on, right?
It needs
It's not.
the law of reform needs to change. Like if you have one chance, and if you fuck it up, if you hurt somebody or kill somebody,
Violent
doesn't
crime.
matter in the situation. If you have taken somebody's life and you didn't find a way, like they didn't physically bloody you up first, if you've taken a life, you need to be removed from society.
Mm.
There is physically something wrong with your mentality that you couldn't just walk away from the exchange, and it was more valuable to you to end somebody than it was to
Mm.
protect the lives that are at stake. It's okay to
Right.
disagree, but we don't have the power over somebody else. And
Yeah.
people who do that don't deserve to be amongst society. And it's like we need our lawmakers and the people that are in these powers positions
Right.
to stick to it. Don't let them out on good behavior or some magical bail system or anything like that. Because what do? They go and reoffend and end up right back. Doesn't
That's fair.
matter what color they are, the amount of reoffenders that end up in prison is astronomical, and they would have never
Crazy.
reoffended if we had just kept them there to begin with. You fucked up
Right.
once, you're gonna fuck up again. You had all the way until you were 18 to learn that, hey, this is how you behave in polite society, and you're not
Right.
doing that.
Google's
Guess
free.
what? Goodbye. It's like we can't
Right.
kill people and we can't just get rid of them because we don't like their stuff, but we can
Right.
definitely not have them amongst us. It's
Right.
like
So, so does that go in hand to hand with the people that support the death then as well?
no,
What do you
because
mean?
they didn't do anything. They can.
Yeah, but I'm referring to the Charlie Kirk situation. So the whole situation when he died, look at all the people that were fucking uh, supporting, celebrating, whatever the fuck you want to say
Okay,
about
making light
his
of it.
death, right? Make no,
Okay.
yeah. So they're celebrating his death,
Right.
and
I
so say that was a black man that was in that position that died like that, and the group of people that didn't agree with him were celebrating. Look at the wrath that would have came out from that. But
I
yet
agree.
everyone on the right side just sat back there and mourned it, right? And
Hmm.
whatever they did, they didn't fucking, they weren't celebrating nothing, none of that stuff. But that's where, like, where's the line get drawn when it comes to that? Then
Well, actually, I would want to.
Just
I would
because
want you to go
they
further on the Chuckles. I want you to think. I would want to ask you, what do you think should be done for that type of, disrespect, that type of public. You know what I mean? I don't even know how I would label
which and
that.
they did it. They were getting like teachers getting fired from their jobs, and I'm telling you, like, you think
Okay,
I want? I got kids. You think I want a teacher celebrating someone's death like that because you don't politically agree with them?
I agree with that. Okay,
I don't want that. I don't want that person
I feel
teaching
it.
my child. I do
okay,
not want that piece of shit teaching my child.
Celebrating
yeah,
That's
anybody's
not
death
and
cool.
and
is
so
You
and
know
so
what I'm
what you do
saying?
is you get
Like, I
that
get
teacher
there.
fired, but because they didn't physically cause harm to somebody else or anything like
Oh,
that,
no
they
criminal
And
still
charges.
then this is where Andrew Wilson got a lot of the hate, was because he was going on TikTok during that time and
Right.
debating them people and
Well,
putting those people in their
well,
place about
well,
that shit,
Chuck.
because it's not. And it's just
Well,
like, it goes like to the BLM movement, right? That
mm-hmm.
whole ordeal. Like, okay, I agree that you guys are able to protest. Everyone's able to protest and do what they're supposed to do.
Get you to get back.
But that
basic
was one
American
of the
right.
most violent
Right.
protests I've ever fucking seen. How are you gonna be burning down small businesses that are
Huh.
that's your fellow man, that's your fellow culture, and you guys were burning those places down?
Right.
Like, I don't agree that people should be getting shot, buildings be burned down. Peaceful protest.
No,
Let's
they
see.
absolutely shouldn't, because it's no longer a peaceful protest and it's an act of violence and you've caused harm to another person and you should be put
Exactly.
away.
And it
And that's
and
exactly
the
what I'm
funny thing
saying.
was, a lot of those during the BLM protests, it was crazy to me when I was seeing it on the news or catching a fucking little Facebook ad or whatever about it or whatever it was, and it was like, wow, they're burning down own
Well,
buildings in their own community.
well, this
Like,
I got two parts that I want to do.
what
One,
made it violent? Why did it go to the
I
violent? Like,
I'm
I get someone died. It was, I get
I,
it, and it was fucked up and the whole situation. But wow,
well, I guess it was a powder keg. It's crazy that you said that because I actually started googling it, and they said that most roughly 93 to 95% of the thousands of BLM protesters were peaceful. The first 19 deaths that happened actually was due to police. And the total sum of people killed during the protests since 2022, I mean 2020 to now, is 25 to 42. And then I wanted to break off to a second part about the Charlie Kirk, which I've never celebrated. I don't know people who did celebrate, but I did understand the difference of tone when someone would be like, I understand the difference of tone if somebody's like, well, he cultivated this, right? I think that's what I was hearing more. I wasn't hearing people just be like, "Yay, somebody is dead," but it's more like, I mean, just like the video we saw yesterday. You were ready, you were willing to, because with gang violence, right? There's black
Hmm.
deaths that happen there that are innocents, that are people that get caught in the crossfire, and that's just a talking point for him. He's a propagator, he's a warmonger whenever it deems fit for him. And then and I've said it so many times, he's a Republicans, those right people, they love guns, and then it got used on them, and I, huh? So yeah, for me with the Charlie thing, I've never known people that celebrated, but I definitely understood if people were like, well, he made the bed that he laid in, you know, there's
ow, ow, ow.
I've known people
right,
who celebrated his death, and I don't associate with them anymore because I frown upon the celebration of a life taken when they were not being violent towards somebody else. Nothing
And
that
that's
he did was violent. He just said his
the
opinions and views, and somebody felt that they deserved to take his life for that. And
and
right.
that's just all wrong.
like
And that's why I'm just caught with the idea of, yeah, I just think that it's just, I don't know, I guess you could say that it was just
I
his
don't
doing,
know.
his undoing, upbringing, whatever. I feel like that was just kind of the cause and effect when you play with propaganda, and I think that's how we got here talking about it, propaganda. That those groups of people, when they're like, hey, when you're blaming the LGBTQ, violent crimes towards us go up. Hey, when you say something about black folks, you have people like Kyle who goes out and then shoot people because of that.
right,
And
right,
they're like,
right.
nah, there's no data to show it, da 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 da. And so then we can find
No,
videos of
so
him probably being cool with guns, right? There's videos of him, right? Yeah, that's what I just remember.
well,
People just
yeah.
pulling
Let
up
me.
videos of him being like, oh, well, people out there in Israel, them getting carpet bombed and shit. Hey, well, maybe they shouldn't be terrorists, right? Like he has stuff like that out there. So I'm not saying
Right.
that, yeah, great, somebody died, but I'm definitely not to the people who know better, right? People like us, where we keep being like allegedly, and oh, I don't want to, hey, da 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 da. We know better because we know what those words mean. Words are power. Words are spells, and you don't get to know that and then use it exactly the opposite on purpose for your own will. I mean, you can, but then these things type of happen, right? That's why they're called spells. I don't know. It's just a weird cycle. I don't. R.I.P. for them though. That's what I would
That's why
say,
it's called spelling,
See,
my nigga.
yeah,
right? Like you got
violence and
you were
injustice
you
all
in
around. People put it into the air, and that's what the Simpsons and Family Guy and all those shows that predict these little things that happen and they come true, and you know, it just it really makes you think. So I want to add to the looting and rioting during the BLM thing.
right,
There were a lot of videos going around of riot gear and all kinds of like care packages being dropped in the middle of busy areas just
right,
before riots would go off. These are supposedly riot care packages set from the government to make it happen. They are
right.
enabling this because they are doing the magic trick all over again,
Right.
and
Hell,
riots and
you remember
violence is a
Trump gave
really good way to do it.
and Trump gave them a name. Remember, the Republicans was chasing that tail for a minute. That Antifa and all that stuff. I remember that, right? They were
Hmm.
on that for a minute. These people are propagating it, and then it disappeared after they got to the point of being like, well, BLM, it just seems violent. then we didn't hear no more Antifa, coincidentally. And when people were saying that during 2020, they weren't listening.
And what did it
We also
transition to immediately after? ICE. They had to switch.
ICE,
They had to switch the attention because we weren't falling for it. Everybody was falling, like
right?
get being woke and seeing the patterns and putting everything together, and so they had to change it up again real quick, and now we have the ICE thing going off, and now that's what we have to be, excuse me, worried about.
Right.
So it's like
And
it, to me, the more we talk about this stuff, the more it's just, all of it seems too unreal not to be, hey, look, little U.S. Citizen puppets being moved back and forth. You know,
mm,
it feels like we are being molded. It feels like Kyle
Oh
Rittenhouse was a
fuck!
plant. It
My
feels
bad.
like the the riots and the BLM riots and all that stuff was a plant. It feels
yep.
like Charlie Kirk's assassination was a plant. It
Yeah.
we get all
Yep.
these crimes of like the Carmelo Anthony versus whatever can't forget, I can't remember his name.
Metcalf,
Metcalf,
Austin
thank you,
Metcalf.
Austin Metcalf. So the Anthony versus Metcalf case, they put
RP.
that shit in our face so hard. They push
Mm,
that agenda so hard on us, and it becomes like anything anybody wants to talk about. But
right.
what about all the other crimes that happen every day that we aren't taking care of? Like, and
Right.
nobody's paying attention to that shit either. Nobody's trying to
Right.
solve
That's
that to the depth that
ridiculous.
they're trying to solve this crime of, was it self defense? Was it not self defense? Um, it's like
Oh, I
it,
don't know.
it it
I
just doesn't
agree.
make
Like
sense to me
definitely use
how we the people are not seeing how we're being shepherded along like little sheep. And we
Hey,
even
right.
know that it's
fear.
happening. Is it fear? Is it really a fearful
Right.
thing
At,
because the government has
right.
the weapons and we don't?
Right. Like
They feel
we
they
know
have
that
all the resources.
they
They
would
feel
rather clear the slate. I mean, and maybe that's a that's a joke that I guess I'll say. I guess after 2020, white people started to feel what black is. They started to be honorary black people, bro. Like, yeah, it's rough out here.
yeah.
Like,
I'm gonna hop on space
they
cameras real quick. Give
they
me a
talking
All
sec.
about
right.
draining the. They talking about draining the swamp. They talking about there's something afoot. It's been something afoot for a long time, and I think that's the scary thing is like you're saying that they'll change the name, they'll destabilize a country, they'll they will actually put newscasters and debaters like these people are on payroll to do exactly what they do, just hold up the conversation
Yeah,
on
say the only
purpose, right?
thing that they've been taught to say. That's why
Right.
there's
The
no
U.S. literally
rebuttal
has a
ever.
stake in movies. So is it scary to think that like yeah they'll do all of this? It just shows the monster behind that. That like when we all link up together, they will see us as the enemy. Then right? They do it to every single person, and I think that's just where it is. It's that innate fear that if I don't point my finger to this guy, then they gonna point the finger to me eventually.
Yeah, mob
That's why they
mentality.
made
That's
a
why so many people fall.
example out of Luigi.
Right. Yeah, they was walking him like he was Arkham Bane or somebody. Yeah,
Hmm.
you know what I mean? Hell, and in these also these situations like the Metcalf situations and all these different ones, you know, when we think about the racial tensions and stuff, and when it comes to intellect or a poor thing and this and that and the fourth, it's a fear. Of course, they don't want the targets to burn down in the small businesses because sooner or later, where's the justice, right? Where is the stability? Like when somebody brings up defunding the police, people instantly think of, oh, so there's just gonna be no police. Somebody can just rob my house and nobody, I can't call nobody. Like, of course not, right? But those are those fears that we think of, right? Oh, reparations. So everybody's just gonna have to be taxed $28,000 a day now because like it's a fear that comes out of it because we know sooner or later, hell, Muslims or Israel or all that stuff going on out there. I'm not even hip on the stuff that's happening in Israel because I know this real big fact that America will make anybody the enemy.
Does
Israel
anybody
since
know if it's possible to just stake a claim somewhere out in the wild and be like, "This is my land"? How do we do that?
no, bro.
Nah,
There,
not no
Yeah,
more.
yeah, there's a guy that got in trouble for that.
Yep.
I'll pull
It,
up
and
my
he did it
money.
and he did that just to prove that. And they're like, "What you doing out here in the wilderness? What you doing? Like, huh? We thinking that you're crazy. We gonna have to take it this and that and the fourth, blah blah.
See, that's
Crazy.
not okay. We need to be able to live free. That needs to change as far as like government
Yeah,
reform. Right then and there, people need to be able to just go out. If there's nobody around and you're not harming wildlife, it's not a protected area,
Right, you're
you
out of
should be
jurisdiction.
allowed to farm and care for yourself. Like we shouldn't have to spend money to exist. That's
Let me
where
Google it for you.
the indentured servitude, that's the slavery of modern day is we are enslaved to money just to exist, to be able to live and do the things we need because if we aren't allowed to just go out into the wild and not have pennies.
Let's see.
that's right. Shit.
Let me see what it says.
Goddamn everything.
Why can't I just go and live in unprotected land? You cannot live on protected or public land because government laws restrict permanent stays and prevents illegal squatting. Most open land belongs to the public or private owners, and the rules limit how long you can camp or build there, is what they tell me.
Nah, they full of shit. It's owned by them.
Right,
Yeah, I'll be ready for 'em. I'll get
right.
these moved out the way. You're welcome.
But that is one thing that's crazy in this day and age is that a conspiracy theorist like you can't even be a conspiracy theorist now because all this shit is you know what I mean. If you read half of what was in those EP files, right? Like you're no longer a conspiracy theorist, right?
Yeah, you're a fact teller.
Yeah. Like I think I got to the part where they were like, this girl she kept saying that Jesus was gonna save her, so then EP pulled up in there dressed as Jesus. It's like, yo, these are demons, right? Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. You know, it's like for us to not all just swallow the rich right now. It just lets us know because we're like, yeah, nah. Like hell, we keep making the jokes that nigga, when is a red dot sight gonna come through my window? How I be talking, right? Because we know that's what they would rather do.
Hmm.
Nipsey Hussle, Malcolm X, MLK, Mike Jack, Cosby. Cheers.
Yep. The way it was always told to me is we live in a state with more rules than communist Germany did.
Yeah, I do hear that. I have heard that. I yeah.
I think that were brought to light to people, we'd start having real big change. If people were to understand that we are indeed being enslaved as a populace right now by the government, we might actually have a chance at saving ourselves, or otherwise we're just going to end up like the Romans did.
Yeah. Back to repeat.
I mean, just can remember, we all can't be high and mighty forever.
This is true.
Yes,
All
I
right, learn
can.
that.
Don't tell me how to
Oh
live
yeah?
my life.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, don't
Chuckles?
try to impose your will upon us, Bikes. Fuck you. I'm going to be high and mighty forever.
All right.
You're sounding like Poppy Putin.
Yeah.
Papi Putin. Fucking Chuckles stupid. Hey, Chuckles, say that shit 10 times fast.
Who? Poppy Putin? Poppy
Yeah.
Putin? Poppy Putin? Hey, go ahead and give me an ostrich's wristwatches.
Ostrich
Go for it,
wristwatch? No, thank you. I've got rhoticism.
Oh man, yo, I sound hilarious on the stream. Yo, Visca, you gotta turn me down, bro. hmm. Yeah, Visca.
I heard you, but I'm stretching right now.
Oh, I know you're stretching. I can see.
Fixing my rotator cuff.
I can see you, Visca. Remember that.
I know. Always watching, Mike Wazowski. Always watching.
Yo, they need to hurry up and make another one. They said they're supposed to make another one.
You know, my daughter was 1 year old, and I was
An old man.
No, the big. Who's the blue guy? That's Mike, ain't it?
Sully.
No,
That's
Sully.
Sully.
Yeah, I was Sully, and my daughter was the little girl.
That's adorable.
That's what's up.
Yeah, it was fucking great, dude.
I bet you she won't remember that.
Oh, she does. She carries the picture around all the time to this day.
Oh, nice.
I got a dead radio. Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of mind boggled me about that whole thing with how people were celebrating his death.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate
That
bad
that's what
trait.
makes me think. Yeah, that's what makes me think that it was bigger than what everyone's thinking about just being one guy, but people fell into it that it was this
Uh,
person that did it. I
I'm gonna
don't know.
spread your. I'm gonna spread your shit.
I
I know
honestly
you
don't
always say
think it was the kid that did it because the picture that they have of this is our suspect and like his proof that the kid was at the scene is that picture. And then you go and look at the kid that did the shooting. They look similar, but they are not the same white dude. Like it's like not all white people look the same. Look, his nose is different. His chin is pointier. He's got rounder cheeks. This guy has higher
No,
cheekbones.
no,
This eye is
no.
squintier than that eye. It's like there's so many differences to the fucking picture that they're trying to put onto us. It's like, what's going on here? And so I don't know. It's just like they want to put. It almost feels like a movie in your face kind of thing. Like, hey, this is the rhetoric. This is how we're moving. And because we've seen it happen in movies, it's believable because oh, this happens. It's an unfortunate thing of being everybody being taught by the TVs now, is because uh, and I know a lot of people who are like this. They believe everything in movies. Like for some reason, like that's why everybody's so obsessed with stories because that's not how that happened or that's not the same. It's a fictional story, but everybody takes it as it. This is how it is, and because they take it so literally, they end up believing so hard in it that that's how everything operates. And now, because it's put in our face, when we see it happen out there in the real world on like CNN or Fox News or TikTok or YouTube or any of that shit that gives us our media,
I never
that's
watched
when
Fox News.
you shouldn't watch Fox News. You shouldn't watch any
No,
news station. You should read independent reporters, people who don't make money off of their writing and their
Agreed,
uh,
agreed.
news stuff. That's who you support. You go and read
well,
their
look at what
stuff.
happened to look at what happened to Alex Jones.
What happened to Alex Jones? Did they get shot, or was it an overdose
No,
or a hanging?
none. He got silenced.
He got silenced. Yeah, see,
And
because
just
he's.
because of some of his conspiracy theories, just like the same shit that's gonna happen with Pi Candace.
Hmm. They don't want people talking.
You know,
Yeah, and then other countries don't get to like be privy to what's going on. The media that's let out is farmed. You know,
My
not
bad, I
every
had to grab that
country
food from her.
has all the other stuff that
Where's
we
my food?
have, and vice versa. Other countries get to learn about all the bad shit
In the
that
blender.
happens in America, but we don't get to learn about all the bad shit that happens elsewhere in the world. It's like
Right.
other countries, they know exactly what's going on in California with ice, but I can't tell you the last time I heard anything besides the Russian and Ukraine conflict, and then the Israel and Iran conflict. I can't. There's no like little instances that, oh yeah, France is rioting again, and
Right.
that gets put in our face. We don't get to see that kind of shit. But I
Yeah.
guess at some point the French had a nice little revolt or something not that long ago, and nobody says anything about it. Just like the um, independence, the freedom fighting in Venezuela after the U.S. went in and did their thing. Nobody's talking about that or anything like that. It's
Hey, India.
they just
Um,
keep it from us.
yeah, India had something like that recently. When the files got dropped, one of their elected officials or whatever, one of them was in the files, and the people stood up and revolted and got that person out of there.
well,
See,
so there's
that's
a
what needs
lot
to
of
happen
the
for
thing.
us.
Yep.
The thing with them files is there's a lot of people in them files that were just their names were just stated, and that was it.
What do you think, Raptor?
Okay, so
And then
I
you can
have
start
more
gun.
information. My mom personally told me that they knew about Pedo Island back in the 70s. Like, it wasn't a secret that Epstein and the higher ups were out there doing their
Messing
thing
around.
and whatnot. Yeah, it's like, and whether it was everybody had interaction with it, or not, they still were guilty by association because there's no way that they didn't know what was happening on this secret island and they didn't do anything to stand up for it. So they are not holding their fellow man accountable to a moral good standard, and they're not as guilty but still guilty. They should still be removed from office, still be removed from the social standing, still be frowned upon. you know, they should have to relinquish all their benefits that they get for life for being a congressman or a senate person or whatever. All that shit revoked.
Right.
You breached a major moral contract of humanity, and it needs to be dealt with. And for some reason here in the U.S. we aren't doing that. God damn it! I need a smoke. This, ah. That shit bugs me
Smoke,
because
motherfucker.
I'm such a freedom fighter. Eh,
Hey, look, Raptor, that's why I asked you. Because in my head, I had a whole, like, hypothetical in my head. I'm like, if Raptor had the way of it, we're in F Island like Punisher now. And so I was just thinking about the one guy that's like, wait, I didn't even do anything. I was just around. I'm just going to leave Raptor in this room with you. And I swear I'm going to hear blam sooner or later.
Yeah, you're
As
guilty
soon as
by
I'm,
association. You didn't.
hey, man, I didn't even, I was in the other room, bro. I was just watching, blam. Stop it.
Yeah, you didn't
Stop
step
it.
up and stop it. Now, guilty by association
Blam.
doesn't extend to somebody's getting beat up over there and you're just a little citizen that's never had a fight before. You're not obligated to go and save that person getting
Right.
beat up. You are obligated to try and find somebody to help to stop the situation from escalating any further. But outside of that, you don't have an option to help it. So, you wouldn't, if that person that got beat up ends up dying or significantly hurt, you're not guilty of hurting that person by association because you didn't stop the fight. But as a moral good human, you have an obligation to try and find somebody who potentially can't. And if you don't do that, then that's where you're in the wrong. And if you just stand by and watch, that's the wrong part of it. You're not supposed to just stand by and watch violence happen. You're supposed to null it.
Get
Uh,
somebody, motherfucker.
yeah, like
You
that's
can't
why we
defend
have all these
if you
martial
can't
arts
defend.
that teach you all these holds and how to restrain somebody and whatnot. Like it, we as humans have been doing this for a millennia, but it seems like now that with all this information we have presented to us, we are weaker than we ever have been as far as
I know, right?
taking
It's a
accountability for our actions and
de-evolution,
defending
bro.
ourselves. Yeah, it's like a
Like, what
de-evolution.
the fuck?
We are so farmed now that our like mentality is shifting into a very prey-like mindset, and I don't know where we're supposed to go with that, to be honest, because how are you supposed to turn a bunch of sheep into wolves when everybody's so comfortable watching their TV every day? It's like here. I don't know, guys. That's an interesting synapses to have to run down just now, especially because I just took that fat rip.
Uh,
But yeah, it should be social justice. We,
indeed.
the American
There's no
people,
social
Asian,
accountability, bro.
Mexican, Latino, Puerto Rican,
Yes.
black,
Adrian Broner said it the best, bro.
Italian,
African,
Yes.
the
American,
the pales of the
Mexican.
pales and the darks of the darks need to band
Everybody
together
can get it, bro.
and get rid of the upper class bullshit. Stop fighting with each other and fight them. They are the assholes, not us.
No, Visca. We gotta fight each other. That's what they want.
I know. They want us throwing hands like good little roosters in the pen, fighting with each other.
Yo.
Mm-mm-mm. The roosters and the hens analogy works so well for humans right now. Like I see how roosters fight, and it's almost the exact same as how men fight. They puff up and they get all fucking with each other, and they start pecking at each other. There's almost never any actual fight. It's just like squawking and like
Yeah, that's why there's so much a difference between between two street dudes fighting, between two professionals and a street dude and a professional fighting.
right.
I just be laughing, bro. I be like, yo, so many openings, bro. You're just leaving your chin right in the air. You're swinging wildly. All that shit.
Right? It's always this like big chest bullshit, and the roosters do the same thing, and then all the girls, just like all the females, all the hens, they all gather around and watch and be like, "Oh, who's the biggest cock on the block?" It's fucking
Oh God.
ridiculous. And humans are just like that. I don't know. It's an interesting concept to see how we are being farmed, and I can relate it directly to a farm
You say you
animal.
gonna like me, Visca?
Oh,
I can do what I want, Bikes, because you cannot impose your will upon me. You hear that?
I'm sorry about that.
I
Nah,
heard that.
mean.
I heard. But you gotta spread, but you never will. So.
Never permanently puckered.
Never, never,
Remember,
never.
so puckered I don't even have a butthole anymore.
Yeah, you only got one
Perma
cheek.
puck.
One cheek.
Perma puck, bruh. What you know
The
about that,
perma
Vex?
puck.
A
I might as
permapuck?
well be a professional hockey player. I'm so puckered.
Man,
That was so bad.
Oh yeah, Visca.
Oh my god, I'll see myself out.
No. You said it, Visca. You
nah, man,
said.
that's it.
You said.
But yeah, and you know what, Chuckles, you bring up a valid point. India did that to get rid of a pedophile in office, and we haven't done it here, and that's what they hid from us. You know, I like to
In
read about this
India?
kind of stuff. Yeah, isn't that
In
what you said?
yeah, not in India, no.
Oh, what'd you say? Where'd you say it happened?
What, the pedophile in office?
Yeah, and the people rose up and got him out.
I
Yeah,
didn't say
no,
nothing. That wasn't me.
but,
Oh, was it Lint?
I
Wait,
don't know how
really?
these
That was
states are
what?
being so so.
Was that you, Lint?
It might have been lit.
I'm
Cause
bringing in
I
this
I
laundry, y'all.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought that was Chuckles too.
you
I ain't
don't
gonna lie,
want
bro.
you don't want my opinion on Middle East.
No,
I
we do.
don't.
We do. Let's hear it.
Yeah,
I want your
just
opinion, so I can spread it.
I don't agree with the I don't agree with the Muslim ideology. There's too much rape, incest, and pedophilia going on,
Mm-hmm.
and
I
they're
feel like
invading
that's
other
all
countries
communist
and
as
trying
well.
to force their ideologies onto everybody else.
Mm.
And I
Well,
don't agree with it.
it's up to the people listening to their ideologies and switching
Yeah, but
to
look
it.
at all the dumbasses that are listening to it.
I mean,
That's why a
Visca,
lot of
I don't like.
that's why
I don't like when you stand up.
a lot of it is
what was that,
going
Bikes?
on with
I don't like you standing up.
Why not?
Aren't you stretching?
No, not at the moment. Keep going, Chuckles.
no, it's just like it's all it's almost like everyone tries to bring up the Old Testament in the Bible, which yes,
Mm.
Christians follow the Old Testament, but there's a continuity, as they say, between the Old Testament and the New. For just like the way that they deal with homosexuality in the Old Testament would be different than how they deal with it in the New Testament.
Shit, okay.
And a lot of people try living by the Old Testament against the Christians when that's not the way
Agreed.
that they live them lives anymore.
I missed some good convo, but I'm jumping in the invite. I'm
Well,
here.
But it's I could agree with like everyone could agree that America was founded on Christian ethics.
I was gonna say terrorism, but don't let me speak. My
the
fault.
You do bring
But
out points,
the
why would you
primary
why would you
religion
say
in America is
so
Christian. Yes.
Yes.
yes, and it was look at the Pledge of Allegiance, look at everything else
Right.
that was Christian ethics and stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
But here's the thing. America was founded on a core belief that we can be here without religious persecution. So no, it doesn't matter
Yeah.
what religion you are, every human has the same right to practice the religion they want.
Mm. And
Exactly,
I
exactly.
okay. That's
And
fair,
I
right? That's
agree.
one of
I
the
agree.
constitutions, ain't it?
That is fair.
Which constitution is that? I'll look it up for you because we were just looking at it like yesterday, right? What, the Constitution?
Yeah.
Constitutional rights? What you mean is that what it's called? What the hell are you?
Oh no,
I
Nelly, we're
mean,
about to sit
No,
down, girl.
Nelly.
Oh my
It's
goodness, we're about to
nigga,
go down a rabbit hole. Holy
Hold
shit.
on. She said, "What
Come
is
here,
that?"
Nelly.
Oh hell, nah. Come, let's
look,
go.
you might.
Sit
Tell her
down.
to get
Let's
off. Do what
talk.
she's doing. She has to sit in the conversation now.
Yeah, look, they say you gotta
Restrain.
lock in now.
You gotta lock in. All right, our constitution is our freedom. Let's
All right.
go. That's one of the steps.
What
Step
were you
one.
asking? I'm sorry.
We are a constitutional republic. Our constitutional
It's
rights
one
are
of the
the most
constitutional
important
rights.
things to
Yeah.
know.
She
These
she
are
was
our
trying to ask if she
inalienable
thought if
rights.
every single law was called a constitution. I'm like,
Oh,
no, I
okay.
meant yeah, no.
Oh,
Right,
oh,
yeah,
okay.
damn, no, I was about to have to give you this broken ass headset. You was gonna have to lock in. You hear, because he got the Astros. I don't know what it is. He just be man. I'm hating, Mike. I'm getting them Astros though. I looked on Amazon. It said 220. I said, nigga, I'll wait.
Gotta get him on discount, bro. That's what I did.
Oh, 5-figure discount or what you saying to me, Mike?
Gotta get it on discount. That's what I did.
That
It was
five
on
figure
sale.
discount.
You gotta look at when it be on that Prime discount or the other discounts they be having. You gotta be on that liquor.
Okay. Well, you right.
Cause
Oh,
I only spend like 120 or some shit when they had that
mm,
discount. Yeah, so I was like, oh, I gotta get any of those.
I'm about to see what's up. And also, that was the First Amendment right, in the Constitution, is
Just right?
is for setting up an official church or stopping people
Like
from.
no.
But it was just freedom to exercise whatever whatever religion you had. The government couldn't stop you at all for practicing your religion or having no religion.
Nigga, isn't America the only place where you could be like, my religion doesn't allow me to do that, and then they gonna listen to you, nigga? I know you
Yep,
go out any
Yeah.
other place, they're
yep,
gonna be
yep.
like, nigga, shut the
Yep.
fuck up. Like,
Hey,
so it's
right.
like so
Hey,
much
but
freedom here, but so much restriction.
hey, yeah,
Exactly right.
and I think that's all is that realizing that Christian values. I came in here late, but it doesn't take that hard, I guess, when we're. But Christian values shouldn't be for everyone. And so even when we brought up the what is it, the Pledge of Allegiance, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, the first verse, and then the second verse, they had to make sure that all of it was about slavery. And that just keeps being the highlighting, underlining effect when we're talking about this group of people who wants to run the subclass of America. That yeah, we have to find a more biased standard than like, oh yeah, Christian because he's good for everybody. I mean, and I ain't hating on Sky Daddy. You know what I mean? Look, we everybody need
You hating on
religion.
me?
You know, right? I'll never hate on Mike. Look, but yeah, I think it's just time for understanding. You know what I mean? Just like when we were talking about the jurors, and we are like, well, 12 white jurors doesn't mean racism. It's like, well, a little bit it
True.
does because the goal that what we need is for them to be half everything, right? It's America. How do you find 12 white niggas in America? There's everybody
You
here.
know, you know how you find them? If you need to look at the totality of population.
Yeah,
Black
But I
white
and
mean,
people in
whites.
but
America
Black
have
there
like a majority
but
yeah,
population.
there's a
I
majority of
understand
white
that.
than there
But
are
isn't that
blacks.
the job
And that
of
and
the people that go and find the
I don't
jurors?
know.
Is they supposed to find
No,
different
it's not the
variations?
job. That's
No,
not the
it's
job.
actually
That no.
just the people in the
It's a
county. It can
random
be
number
anybody.
drawn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
In
anybody
the
in your
county.
area.
Well, okay. I thought we just looked up the
Wait,
Carmelo
what are
thing
we
where they was
talking
talking
about?
So then
about.
and then
They
it
was
goes
talking about
down
laws where
to
they specifically help make it
whoever's on
all
the
white people.
juror doesn't. That goes to your defense attorney, and that goes
Well,
between the attorneys. So the person that you hired is what's getting put on that juror. Because I get a juror summons, bro. I don't get
Yeah,
fucking. It's just a random letter I get in the
Mm-hmm.
mail. And if I don't report, I go to fucking jail.
yeah, my
right.
boy literally
That's
got
all
a
it is,
deal.
and that's for everybody. And how many people do not give two fucks less about the jury, or they don't even fucking see the fucking letter?
Yeah.
Well, but okay then. But that's why I want to talk about the fact because we just talked about with the Carmelo case where they brought up the pre-rematory challenges that they can do to systematically remove all jurors. And so these two situations specifically, they're all white. When I thought the goal of America and all that stuff is to be a melting pot, it should be always mixed. It shouldn't be coincidentally when a white guy does something towards black people, it's all white people. When a black person does something to all white people, now it's an all white juror. It should just always be a mix. Even if it's that's why it's a random selection.
It
But then when
should
you
be
put
a
in the
mix.
pre-rematory challenges, where the lawyers and the
But then,
judges can actually
but then
fix
it
up
get,
who they
and then
are,
it gets into the thing. Well, this isn't random based on who's being on the juror then anymore.
but that's what pre-rematory challenges are. I thought that's what we read. I'll go for it by definition. A pre-rematory challenge is a lawyer's right to reject a potential juror during jury selection without giving them any reason or explanation.
Okay, so
So
if I
we're
got someone, in there that that I don't agree with, whether it's not even by the color of their skin, I just don't agree with their ideology. Of course, I'm not going to have them on there.
But how do you know that if they're just random?
Because it's not random. You go in. Have you been to it? Like, I don't know how your state does it, but have you went to it, been jury summoned, Flint?
Oh, no, no, no. But I'm just
That you know of? That you know of, or you haven't?
no, I haven't been. I'm just relating off of
Okay.
what y'all are saying. Y'all are saying that it can be
Yeah,
random, which is fair.
it
But
is.
then I
It
just read
is
off
random.
that. But
It
then I
is
just read off
random,
that
and you go
lawyers are
and
able
you
to
go
break off
and you
who goes there, right?
exactly, and those lawyers break
So
off
it's
by the
so it's not
questions
random
you are
anymore,
asked. No, by the
It's
questions you are
yeah.
asked when you walk into there.
Mm-hmm.
right?
You are
But
asked,
okay, so okay, now
and
let
if
me ask you
I
a
could
question
go
then,
in there,
Chuckle. Let me ask
Hold
you a
up,
let me
Chuckles.
ask you a
Lower your
question.
voice.
Yeah,
Let me ask you a question, Chuckles. So are we saying that this is a coincidence that these lawyers found out that all the ideologies that fits for their case happen to be 12 white people? You're telling me that that just happened to be the coincidence now, instead of
and
the
what and
everything that we're talking about
no,
with the
that's not.
Constitution, how it should be a brown person up there, a white person, it should be an atheist up there, and a Christian up there, because that's what exactly we're saying is the equality, and we miss it in these moments, right? Like that is the point. Is that it's supposed to be a black person, a white lady, an old Asian guy. It's supposed to be a mix, and that's why it's a random juror. But then when the lawyers have a hand in changing who actually gets on that trial, it's not random no more. It's premeditated. Now it is a bias. Even if it's a bias, like you said, they just don't fit my ideology. Well, boo hoo. This is about court. It's not about. This ain't just a random debate on YouTube. This is court. It's supposed to be random people, right? Your what am I supposed to say? Your constituents, the people around you, your peers. You're not supposed to just always agree with your peers, but that's why they're your peers because they share this life with you, and they can be like, I'm an atheist, and that's still bad.
It sh-
I'm a woman, and that's still bad.
the
So
jury
I
should
thought.
always be not just like that needs to be reformed. It shouldn't be a jury of the peers. It should be a jury of the witnesses. You know, the people who were there.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but
Oh,
that makes it biased at that point if it's a
Right,
jury of
yeah.
the witnesses.
Because some people are just like, well, I'm on his side, and some people are like, well, I'm on her side, so I'm just going to. That's the point of jurors is that these people been in the community, they know how the world works. So you get 12 people in here, and then this guy's like, well, I shot her because she broke up with me. 12 jurors would be like, no, well, hopefully 12 jurors would be like, that's not enough to say self-defense. But if he's like, nah, I come from a place where that type of stuff happens a lot more, he might have a peer out of the 12 that might agree with him. And then that's the thing about jurors is that I think they only can give out a verdict when they all agree, correct? Y'all have been a juror, so y'all can correct me on that, right? They
I've never
all have to
sat
agree.
on a jury thing. I've been denied for everything that I believe in when I go sit down on a jury.
Oh, okay.
When I get all the questions asked, they say, no, we don't need you.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
okay.
lean
because
too
of the
far
way I
one way or
believe.
the other, they
Yeah,
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of.
yeah, they
that's fair.
because you have the defense attorneys drilling you, you have the prosecutors
Wow. That was the beast.
drilling you. Everyone's drilling you from every
Right.
side.
Well, I guess of course if there's a obvious bias, yeah, you know what I mean. Of course not. But on the flip side, that's what we need to watch for. Like I said, 12 white guys in Texas. That's kind of that. It's. I wasn't talking about how impossible. Again, we started talking about numbers. I never talked about impossible. Just like it's not impossible for this party to be filled with white people or this party to be filled with black people. That could always happen, but it's not reality. So for them to find 12 people who all unanimously acquitted Kyle Rittenhouse, just like on the flip side, 12 people unanimously thought that Carmelo is guilty of whatever. That's why we have these laws in place because we do want it to be equal for everyone.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. For
Like I
sure.
said, I got here late though. Something Christian values, something. Cheers.
Oh, America founded on Christian values, Christian being the primary religion in the
Right.
U.S.,
And
and how
let me.
those Christian values directly don't or directly butt heads with the uh, Muslim values and how
Mm,
Muslims are trying to push their religion upon other people in conversion to then kind of have like their values be the dominant value traits. However, um, we got to the part in the Constitution where we live in the U.S. where anybody can practice whatever religion it is that they want
okay.
without persecution. So we don't actually have control over their religious beliefs
Right.
and
Peaceful
how to
assembly.
control them. Yeah. The only time we can actually do something is if, well, so like, and this is just an example. I'm not saying this has happened anywhere. I'm not giving like a IRL thing, but
Right.
take one of the big values that Christians have and the Muslims have. Christians need you to be of 18 or older as an adult to make to be the age of consent, right? That's the
Right.
thing. Age of consent is 18 years old. At that point, any
I think it's
male or
16, but
is it 16? I
yeah.
thought it was 18. Um, it's 18 here in California. Um,
It's 18 over here too.
yeah.
Good.
So,
Good.
um, yeah, you have the age of
Now
consent,
spread them, lick.
and in Muslim culture, they have, uh, I hate to say it this way, old enough to bleed, old enough to breed type mentality. They they are
Oh
allowed to
yeah,
have
that's true. That's
that.
crazy.
We don't have to agree with it. You don't have to agree with it. I don't agree with it. We can all dislike that. They can practice that custom amongst their own people with that religion. But if they were to try and take a Christian and enforce that, or say, hey, I want to marry your daughter, a 45-year-old man goes, I want to marry your 12-year-old daughter, and they like do something of the nature of kidnapping or abducting or forced marriage or anything like that, well, what does that automatically breach to? A moral bad. So not only are they in the wrong, but they did it to somebody else. Um, they did it to a religion that directly butts head with that, and they shouldn't get tried by the Muslim religion. It's by the religion that they offended. It's you have to be respectful of your fellow man,
Well,
and
and
you can't
you
breach
also
that line.
right, exactly. And then another whole big ordeal with my thing with the Middle East is the incest part. I it's fucking gross, dude. Like
Incest is
they're a bunch of
everywhere, unfortunately. Humans are gross
yeah, I know,
creatures.
but they're literally cousin fucking over there and fucking their sisters and purposely doing it so they could grow their population. But they don't realize is they're the
Didn't the
most
royalties was doing the same
stupidest
thing?
they're the most stupidest society out there by IQ statistics. You can look it up, and they're like almost on the brink of being retarded. That's how low their IQ is over there. So
Ooh,
that's another whole situation that brings in, because then you got a bunch of, it just turns into that idiocracy type shit. Pretty soon we're just gonna be a wrestler, a professional wrestler like John Cena running the world.
Oh, we already have that.
John
It's
Cena.
Trump. He was
right.
an
Huh?
actor. He was an actor, and he was even on
I was gonna say
WWE.
that too. We got
We're
him for
And
already
sure.
there.
and
We are
and like I
literally
was
living
saying,
idiocracy.
didn't the royalties, isn't that what they were doing? Weren't they like spreading the sugar within their own family as well?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Habsburg jaw is a direct
The
correlation to being inbred. That's how they ended up with that giant jaw, because it was a deformity that
oh,
got passed along, and they were so intertwined with each other that that's what happens. And
right,
that's what the higher ups do to keep the bloodlines, the power in the bloodline.
right.
Um,
Have you ever
they
heard of?
marry each other.
Oh yeah. Have you ever heard of the Whitaker family?
Yeah, was it
The soft white
23?
underbelly. Soft white underbelly did a big old thing on it and helped the whole family out because he's a good dude, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he took care of that family. Would take them to Walmart, this and that. But they are so inbred that it's not
Right,
even funny. There's a guy that barks like a fucking dog.
right.
Yeah,
I get that. But
and
and also I want to add
we
on
as
something.
people need to not try to help those people. I get it. It's like humanitarian. Oh, let me help you, you poor creature.
Right.
But we don't need to try and help that. We can let that die out. How long are
Yeah, but
people like that going to
that's
survive?
like yeah, but
Yeah.
that's like uh saying, hey, I'm not going to help the homeless because they're all mentally ill and
Right.
No,
Help.
we shouldn't be helping the
fentanyl.
homeless. They need to make their own choices. We,
Right.
the people, are not responsible for the homeless people. The
Yeah,
nobody.
but
I agree,
the
but not
homeless,
every situation. Like,
the
not everybody
homeless.
is homeless because of their
Well,
decisions.
well,
Sometimes you just
well,
get
well.
fucked over by life and they're just put in that position.
Right.
I'm not
Bad
disposed to
cards.
that situation. I see
Yeah, and you
50-50.
can
The
work your
niggas who
way
are
out of
fucking
it.
themselves over
Like,
Well,
on
let me
purpose,
let me let me come let me come at it a different way. I I kind of believe that humanitarian efforts also happen because of the hands that we as Americans and the U.S. what that stands for has played in. Because for example, isn't isn't Muslims refugees? Like, aren't Muslims kind of going through that whole like aren't they going aren't they going through the whole
uh,
thing with like this is our land
no,
and they were there and
that's
then
the
they
Jewish. I think this Jewish are at war
because
with the Muslims because the Muslims came and took the land from the Jewish. Jewish got
Who?
right,
displaced and tried to
but
make a comeback, and they're like, "Hey, you can't have your land back," type
and
shit.
right
Israel, Iran.
damn,
and they have a
basically, basically.
and they have a
They will.
disagreement and also how
It's fine.
America's
I'll get it.
relations to how they see that type of conflict is just a mirror to us because Muslims were displaced whether and they have a weird history with it because some people are like, oh well, we were here first, and so, some people are like, no, we were here first. Actually, Jesus, if you look at the Bible, it's so murky, but then the
Hmm.
U.S. came in there and said, well, we're gonna shoot at somebody. Because we don't even care about the people here that has those type of conversations. We're gonna come and shoot at somebody, and that's what we're here for. And so then when you
Shoot
have
me.
people that has the humanitarian efforts, I think it's more of like, damn, I'm sorry that my big brother, Uncle Sam did that to y'all. Like, I don't think it's just necessarily out of just pure guilt. I mean, or like pure like I just want to help the world. It's more like just like with homeless people, right? Like we know if you just set people up better, it could happen. Instead of like, damn, like I know you're homeless now, nigga, but get you an ID, clean yourself up. Burger King is hiring, like
Yeah.
we could just have programs and shit for that. But again, our big brother U.S. You know what I mean? Damn, they got us. Like we can't talk to them because they're gonna blow us up. So we just gonna say we sorry on the back end. Like my fault. That's what I think of when I give money to the homeless. I'm like, nigga, I am one bad day from being next to you. I'm one bad day from reaching in your cup, nigga. Cujo.
I,
Cujo.
I like the joke. I get it, Mr. Homeless Man, sitting on the corner shaking your cup at me. You have more money than I do. Fuck off.
Right. Like I was about to come ask you for a little something, something. What's up?
Right?
That's crazy.
So I don't know.
Spread a
I
penny.
don't believe we the people are in charge of making it so that other people have homes because
It's not.
you know, shelter can be found in all types of ways. You can, you can sleep under a bush.
We
If you don't
we
want
pay
that
for all
kind
that
of
shit.
life, you work
Hell,
for a different kind of life. But that's
hell,
where giving us the power to harness our own land and
mm.
comes into play is we shouldn't have to spend money to live, and we need the option to be able to just stake a claim somewhere.
Oh, that you
And
sound like a socialist now.
Hey, look, hey, look. Actually, let me rage bait you some more, Chuckles. I was gonna
how
say,
is
I
that
think the
socialism?
responsibility. Oh, damn it. Okay.
Oh, that the socialism because like we shouldn't have to just the quote of we shouldn't have to spend money to live.
Oh, I
That's
Yeah,
a
get how
that's a
it's a slippery
socialist
slope. I get.
idea.
that's a
Yeah.
slippery slope,
Would
brother.
you?
Slippery
How
slope.
how is that a socialist idea?
You
How
gotta.
is that?
Man.
Because that's like everyone should be on an equal playing field and take from somebody that works so hard to make their money to
Th-
take from them to give to somebody that doesn't want to get off their
Hey,
fucking
You're
ass.
literally
wait, hold
going
on.
the
Okay, hold
other
on.
direction,
Hey,
though. You're
hey,
literally going to
gentlemen, let
no
me
money, nothing. Like there's no.
Yeah.
wait. Look, let me cut in here, y'all, because I got
Yeah,
the
go
Google
for it,
for
Lynn.
y'all. Let me cut in. Right. Socialism is an economic and political system where the community or the public owns and controls the means of production rather than the private individuals.
I'm literally
You got one
talking
more?
the opposite
So
direction.
that
I'm
means
literally saying
that
you
Oh,
are
means
on
oh,
your
look,
own. You go out on your own. You're not
Hell,
part of the
hell,
society that you're in. You're in control of your own. We are not responsible for you.
hell, Raptor. I think that maybe you are leaning towards that because on the flip side of what we have now, right? We have to counter what's going on now. A lot of the humanitarian efforts, quote unquote, a lot of our, industrialism as it is, comes from private people, rich motherfuckers, right? Donations. It doesn't come from the government
not
ever
that
giving a
nation.
damn. And so I was going, like I was saying earlier, I was going to rage bait chuckle some more. Where like, yeah, it shouldn't be our responsibility. It should be the rich people's responsibility. When you see how much
why
they
should it be
add
the
into
rich
the
people's
populace, when you
when they pay
look at
some of the highest taxes?
when well, the opposite when they don't pay the highest taxes but they have a lot of revenue into this us. We read it the other day where the us basically protects private businesses, and who has the upsell on private businesses? The rich
Yeah.
motherfuckers. There's
And what
only
they all
six
say,
companies that control all of it, right?
them
So
niggas no ball. When you're like when you're making there's a way when you're making so much fucking money that's top 1%. There's a way not to pay that
But
much
what does
taxes.
all
But as
this
he
have to
says, you
do
claim that shit
with
for free.
us
I
having
think
the
that
right to go live out in
One
the
second.
wild away from
because I think
everything and be
because
Okay,
homeless?
so you're
because I
saying the
because I think
rich
that the
you
I think
no
that
no
we
no
don't
no
need the
lit.
wild when you
You're
say what you're saying,
saying
right? Oh, go ahead.
you're
Hey, yo,
saying
I got
the
time.
rich doesn't pay taxes, right?
Yeah, they typically pay. I'll Google it for you.
How's that when last year Elon Musk paid $11 billion in taxes?
But how much did
$11
he
billion.
make? That's how much did
Ooh.
his
That
companies
doesn't
make?
matter. He's still that's 11. Who makes a
Taxes
billion
matter.
dollars in
If
a
I'm being
lifetime?
taxed
That's 11
55% on my
billion.
income, he needs to be taxed 55% on his income.
Yeah, like that's what the percent is. Okay, so let's see. In the United States, the top 1% of earners, those
Okay,
with an
that is
adjusted gross
what
income
write-offs
of
does he
over,
have?
let's see,
Well,
in the United
it,
States,
the write-offs come after or before the income. When you measure out business expense, you have your cost of operation, you have
Exactly.
the what you make, and then you
So you're
divide the two or subtract the two, and you end up with the gross income. And that gross income is what should be taxed 55%. And then whatever is after, just like my check, is what goes to him.
55% you get taxed.
Yeah, we get taxed roughly 55%.
Welcome to California.
Mm-hmm.
so I'm googling,
And
do rich people pay their fair share in taxes?
Right?
just
Right?
just look up. All I did was say, how much did Elon Musk pay in taxes last year? Because I know
Uh,
he's the richest man.
look,
Yeah, but we need the number of what he
And that
made in
yeah,
order to make it a fair assessment. Like, if we are
okay,
all If
Yeah, but it's not a
if
fair assessment because not every one of us owns a business where we do get the
Well,
write-offs,
well,
where we
Chuckles,
do get a say.
well, Chuckles,
Because
that's
like
the point
I
of the
had a
taxes,
business
though.
and I was writing fucking motorcycles off on a business I had
Right,
yeah,
right,
because I was fucking able to, and I didn't have to pay fucking anything for the fucking plates.
right.
And then I said fuck it and bankrupt the fucking company, and I still fucking pulled the fucking 120 grand out of the account and filed bankruptcy.
I,
They didn't fall on me; it fell on the company. So that EIC number is bye bye.
I think that's what is we're saying is that there is times where people are getting out of paying their fair share, which with taxes, it's based on what you earn. It's not about
Oh,
how much you know,
trust me.
right?
I know how much I fucking pay for taxes. I
So
pay a fucking
so
shit
so on
ton,
the
just
so
as
on the
much
flip
as
side,
everybody else.
if Elon Musk brings in $2 billion, then he needs to get hit over the head with taxes because he
And he
made
did
more.
$11 billion.
But then when we look here, the top 1% of earners pay only 40% of all federal income taxes, right? So that's over 60%
But see,
of
the
federal
the,
income
the
taxes are
thing,
still coming from people who don't even make a fraction
this is the
of what they
big.
make.
So look at the bigger picture. So you're telling me that someone that makes his own company and becomes successful, that worked his fucking ass off to make that money, to come out with one of the first electric cars that's successful,
Right,
that he gets to take his endeavors and his ideas and what he built to
right,
take from it. Okay, that'd be
right.
like, that's not cool, right?
Okay,
But then you, so you gotta.
well then I want no taxes taken out of my check because that's not cool
right.
too.
Hey, look, actually, I think what you're saying right now is not a us thing. This is what the government is saying because they're like, okay, yeah, you made
This is
that,
what
but you
that's
couldn't have made it
exactly what
without
I
the
no.
roads that we paved,
That's
the
exactly what I
electricity
was
that's out
getting
here.
to. How is it someone like I don't know how I don't know if it was Kamala Harris or fucking Hillary Clinton or whoever the fuck it was. But
Right.
how is it that you're gonna take a position in the United States government that only pays 200 and I think it's only $140,000 a year salary, right? But that
Okay.
person walks out and they have $20 million in their account. That's the bigger problem, not the rich. It's the deep state taking the fucking money from everybody, not the rich that built their fucking companies to what they are. And
I
then you
think
got to look at the NGOs. That's what I'm trying to get at. It's not someone like, okay, yes, I know Elon Musk is probably a bad example because he's all worked up and all that shit, probably too. But I'm saying, like, to the owner of my company, Waste Connections, a Canadian that built it, a multinational company. And just this landfill makes $2.2 million a month. Okay?
right.
Now, is it fair to say that to take it from that guy that he built a trash company for everybody to go pick up your fucking waste because we're such a wasteful fucking society?
But
To
I don't
tax
think it's an
him,
emotional thing.
he
I think the
pays his
government
fair.
is just
Yeah, but he already pays his fair share in taxes. Why? That's the whole wrong.
oh, Chuck, we
I,
lost you, Chuck.
Chuckles, we lost you. Don't
like I
go.
feel like we're saying the same thing here. You're supposed
Yeah,
to pay your fair share in
Straight up a
taxes.
minute.
yeah.
There's times I've
They just systematically don't, and that's why again, this is another example
no,
of when you look at the numbers.
they're systematically playing the fucking government. That's all it is. Because the
But
government
we're
doesn't have their fucking tax system correct.
I mean, that's fair, but maybe part of that is because they can't tax the rich. They can get the money
What do
from
you
us.
mean the rich do pay their taxes though? That's the
They,
thing, they do.
they,
I don't know where
but
you're getting it.
I'm
No,
looking at
it's
Google.
the
I'm looking at
strict
Google. The
fair
1%
share
only
of
pays
taxes.
26%. Yeah, they have to pay their share, and they don't. They have all
And
these
how
different loopholes,
and then
and they
look
have all
at
these
how
different things.
many okay, look up how many billionaires there are.
Wait, Chuck, you're breaking.
Yeah, you're
Just
breaking
How
look
up,
at
many?
Chuck.
how many
How
no,
many what?
how many millionaires are there? How many
Eh,
billion no, just look up how many billionaires there are in totality in the United States.
What
okay,
does the
how many
number
billionaires in the?
What's the
people
percentage
having money?
totality of billionaires?
How many billionaires in the U.S.? There are a record 989 billionaires in the United States. Chuck,
Only
I wish you didn't.
989
Did you
people.
just say only,
900.
Chuck? Did you
Only
just say only?
989. And then what's the totality
Bro,
population of the United
base level,
States?
base level.
Sorry.
What
The
does any of
totality.
that have to do
What's
though
the
with
total?
paying the fair share of income tax?
Huh? Oh,
Because that's where the 26% comes from, because there's not that many billionaires.
That statistic of having 26% of them what they're paying isn't the argument though. It's they need to
yeah.
pay their fair percentage of their income. If I am being taxed 55% on my income, they need to be taxed 55% on their income. After all their
Right.
write-offs, after all their
Bro,
business
what are
shit,
we
after
yapping
any of
about?
that, they
You
need to be
spreading it?
taxed 55% on their income. Just like me. Or if they want less taxes on their income, I get less taxes on my income. That's the fair share. If they
Right.
have the money and
Oh,
they have 55 and it's all this extra, it doesn't matter. They still have their fair share to pay. It's not fair that I get to squeak by on pennies being taxed out the ass, but they still can live a life of super luxury and only pay 26% and not have the fair share of taxes. Like, it just doesn't make
right.
sense to me. Why am I the small guy with my business, by the way? I also run a business. I run a trucking company and my farm's licensed. So why am I the small guy being taxed so heavily on this minuscule income that I have, but it's over half of my income, but they get only a quarter of their income taken from them? Why is that
Mm,
fair to me then? You know, it
right.
doesn't matter what business you created,
Well,
what
Start
crazy
making
thing you
enough.
invented. You still have to pay your fair share of income tax from your income.
Right. Hell, and also I want to lay out something that statistically that would make sense that these people are rich. If you don't pay your taxes, then you don't you keep that money, right? So year after year you don't pay your taxes. Yeah, you went from middle class to high class. You went from high class to billionaire because you're not paying your taxes. That's one of the points of taxes to keep everybody in a fair running, and people can't just overrule. Elon Musk, when he ran Doge, he said that I can elect anybody with money, and that is why taxes are here. Uzi, you pulling up?
Okay, so hold on. Oh my goodness. I'm just enjoying the conversation right now, okay?
Hey, look, I didn't know there was over 989 billionaires in here. They keeping quiet, boy.
Technology
But I get
technology has created more million and billionaires than the last 200 years combined.
yes, yes,
You
yes,
said
yeah,
like
but
the
and
it's not
also,
last
that
200
and,
years?
it's not
and
that
also,
hard to make $1 million company in today's day and age when fucking everything's so expensive. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
The dollar isn't fucking worth shit anymore, dude. You
that's
gotta
fair.
think. I've been with this fucking company for 12 years. I've already made $1 million in a decade working here. So think about it.
Whew.
Just
Hey,
just off of my fucking 100 grand a year that I make here.
and
You know what I'm
also
saying? So if you put it into the bigger perspective, $1 million really isn't that much, but it is.
let me
And it's
throw
a
out
lot
something.
less when you're getting taxed on it.
Right. Let me throw out this for y'all too, real quick. Since the U.S. accounts for 29% of the world's billionaires, right? But they control approximately 42% of all global billionaire wealth.
Yeah, that's because it's the deep state, bro. That's all
But
it
Nah,
it,
is.
bro,
That's all you
boy.
got is the fucking deep state. That's all it is. Is all these all it's and the deep state isn't just in the U.S. It goes all the way to fucking Russia and
right.
everywhere else.
But I
Why do
guess
you think there's a fentanyl epidemic? Because they're in the fucking China's pocket right now, and that's what's creating the homeless epidemic. And
well
then
then
there's all this and that, and it's just that's all it is a fucking deep state.
well I guess with the Ep Files thing that we did, where I gave Raptor the shotgun and I left the room, let's do that with these billionaires. Like you said, maybe some of them are deep state, but how close do you think they are to the other billionaires? Right? There's 900 billionaires. How many do you think are loners? No, like they all kick it together. That's why Jay-Z's in trouble right now because it's like, oh, you used to be friends with Diddy, right? Wait,
Yo,
how old
what
was
the
Ali?
hell?
Right,
I'm
and then,
gonna
well, look, because
I
let's go
haven't
further.
trusted
Let's go
Jay-Z
further.
for a
How
long
how
time.
how old was Beyonce when you first got with her? Okay, how
Exactly.
old
That's when
was
I quit.
Aaliyah when you was with her?
Yeah, that's when.
Okay, so
That's
these
when he quit
allegations is
fucking with Jay-Z. The only true one that I could say with from that whole era with the Diddy is fucking 50, bro.
Nah, Jay Z. I ain't gonna lie, gang. That's the thing, nigga. He's always in the background, and that's the thing, is. But because it's
Yup.
right about the Aaliyah, that Beyonce shit, nigga. Shawty was
Yep,
a
yep, yep,
child
yep,
gangster. I'm not
yep,
gonna
yep.
lie, I've done my due diligence on that shit. I know. I ain't talking
And
about.
so I bring that up to say that
It's
we could
really
say deep
grimy,
state,
bro. Like we
but even
talking
if it
about
is deep state,
organized.
we need to let those billionaires fight the deep state. Then, if that's the case, I just know a lot of the world is being moved by the billionaires. Like even if we don't want to or not, right? Like how
We're
our rules are
we're
being
the
shaped and
ones
all this
doing
stuff,
it to them. We're the ones making them billionaires. We have the
right?
economy.
We are. We're the one making them
Agreed.
billionaires. We're the one that. And here's the other
We're
thing.
not taxing them. We're
We're
getting
all
these
the same.
tax loops and shit,
That's no. That's not the same. We're the same
No,
motherfuckers that put him in that seat anyways because we voted for him. That's the
well,
other thing. That's why I
well,
say people need to be fucking educated when
well,
it comes to this shit.
I think that the money speaks more. For example, I brought it up before, Jared Kushner. I don't remember what he got voted for. I don't know who he is, but he's somebody who gets to stand next to the president and gets to say his words and move and shape America. We didn't vote for him. He just has money. All these rules, the real laws that Trump is doing, besides all the BS, because like we're saying, all these smoke and flares. Trump is actually passing laws and moving towards laws, and when you look at them, it's tax breaks for the rich. So again, they make up 42% of all the global income, but they're only paying 26% to the taxes that they're supposed to have, right? That numbers is crazy.
So, we gonna play the game or what?
we're waiting on Uzi.
Nah, we're gonna start you first
You
and then
can
play
you
the
can
game.
run this one. I'm almost done.
All right.
Okay, bet. That means I can take me one quick hit.
Be faster than that.
I'm gonna double down. But yeah. So Raptor, I think you shouldn't take it as an insult as much when you heard the word socialist, because I think compared to what we got going on right now, socialism would work. It would be better if we had control of the streets, the businesses, and the actual land. It's just to a bad
Socialism
point.
leads to
It's just
communism, though.
it's just such a bad point for you right now how you see it that you like. I would rather just go out to the wilderness. Like nigga, I would.
Yeah,
You know what
it's
I
like,
mean?
why am I? But
Because the
how is
rich
that a
control the way
socialist?
of life
Because
so
you're
hard.
literally dividing yourself from society. How does that become a
Well,
socialist ideology?
I think it becomes socialist just because if everybody does it, you will now become a community again. So the goal isn't
Yep.
to separate. The goal is to get these rich pricks out of the
And then
hands of the government and
who
all that
creates
stuff.
the laws? Who creates the laws for that?
The community.
Right.
The community?
Yeah,
Isn't it the
Right.
remember,
community's vote? The
remember, you're
commit.
still in U.S. territory. You have all the inalienable rights dictated for you. The
Cruz, are you sitting
freedom of
here?
religion, the right to pursuit of happiness. It's already there. It doesn't matter where you go in the U.S. You just need the ability to not have to spend money to be in a house to live, to work your life away, to not afford the house, to and then to
Yeah.
just have them take it away from you. It's like you don't actually own anything, and it's a type of slavery that we are living in because we are so
Mm.
dependent on the dollars that we earn just to get by, and that's how they keep slaves around, is they make you dependent on what is being given to you and
You're a
keeping
dummy.
your other resources away. And to me, it's literally taking away one of your inalienable rights to just exist. I never
Yep.
agreed to have to spend all of my money just to be of the age about to die for my mortgage to go away, or as a standard. That's the typical
Yeah.
thing to be able to live, is you need a
So
house.
I got you back, Cujo.
so I had a quick second to Google something real
Hmm.
quick. I'm going to just read this off. Rich people do not get taxed, but rich people do get taxed. But ultra
Right.
wealthy individuals often pay a very low effective tax rate compared to their total wealth. This
Right.
happens because tax systems target realized income, so that's your base salary, rather than overall wealth or rising value of investments. So to be a billionaire, like I could only have 100 grand in my account. I only make 100 grand a year. Of course, I'm going to be paying what I usually pay, which is fucking outrageous. But I'm worth $2 million because of my investments, such as house, property,
Yeah, so you're not
and the
you're
sun.
not
So you're not paying taxes because those people aren't making $1 billion every fucking year. Their wealth is just they're a billionaire because they built their wealth in their investments and everything else.
that and that's not part of
So
their income. That's their investments, and that's all that write-off stuff. That belongs all in that
That's how
exactly.
they
So
sneak
category.
and they lie.
It still needs to
and then when
be.
they no,
Yeah,
so
that's taxable.
when they go to take out off of their 401k, unless it's a Roth IRA, because sorry, I take that back. A Roth IRA grows tax free. So then you pay taxes when you pull it out and take your retirement out of it. It's actually the best form to actually build something. If you guys want to start investing, look into a Roth IRA. You can put $5,500
I know,
into it
Cujo. I'm sorry.
a year. But, so that's not taxed until they start pulling on it. So that's, I think that's where a lot of the misconstrue is coming from, is their wealth. Yes, they're wealthy because they have these investments and stuff, but they're not, and they could be lying on their shit, which they probably fucking are, about what they make per year.
Yeah, but somewhere they have to put what they are paying their own pocket. Like when you run a business, you have to pay yourself, and
Yeah,
tax
and
people
that's where they're
ask
paying.
yeah, and you should be taxed the same amount on that income that I'm taxed. Doesn't I'm
Yeah.
Yep.
like, and that's what they
So,
should be doing.
and that's where you see a lot of people misconstrue the evidence with like Elon Musk. Okay, Tesla made this much money. This company made this much money that is ran by Elon Musk, and they try to say that just because he owns Tesla, he makes this amount of money. No, Tesla makes that money. Elon Musk takes this check,
Well, can you
and
Google
so
if
he's
Tesla in that
taxed.
instance would get taxed the equal amount that they should? Because somebody is not getting taxed equally.
Holy
Oh, I gotta fly.
back to the feminism shit. Not funny.
Hey, y'all see Psylocke over there? Oh, y'all don't see her. Is she gonna blow up my stuff?
Here she comes.
Are you mad? I think Magneto's mad at me. Get out of here, boy. Oh! I set him up for that. Yanker. But yeah, bro, I think socialism would work. You know, hey, look, but like I said, I'm radical, and I get told that I'm radical, and this is one of the reasons why. Because socialism isn't radical when you see how, like you said, we've been puppeteered by capitalism so long that, like, yeah, if the power was back into the people, if we actually genuinely could vote for what businesses is here and what taxes get laid out for the rich, I think it'd get a little more different than, you know, we look up one day and it's like, oh, Donald Trump said that the rich ain't paying that much. How much? It doesn't matter. Just not paying that much, right? And like we saw now, 26%. It's crazy as hell. So yeah, I would love a little socialism, bro. I would love for us to get our laws, right? Like you saying, Raptor for president, they'd probably call you a socialist. You know what I mean? Probably isn't as accurate, but you know, they love throwing out words. How am I out DPS in the whole team? I didn't even see Tyler say that. He should shut up because you
Oh,
got
he's on
blown
the
up.
other side.
Yeah, you got blown up. You shouldn't. How are you talking from Valhalla? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Uzi, was you ready yet, or are we running another one?
I'm ready. I'm ready. Send me that invite.
He said I'm out DPSing. He said I had 2 kills instead of 1. Y'all gotta get on my level. Let me look at some examples of socialism. See if that tickles your fancy a little bit
Yeah,
more.
the Soviet Union in the earliest 20th century is an
I still
example of
haven't heard
socialism
the
and what it do.
argument as to why
Why? Because you
somebody
can't
does.
control anything.
No, hold
So
on.
social.
Why if I myself went out into the woods where nobody is and nobody was doing anything, there's no commerce or anything, to
Uh-huh.
still be homeless, but be homeless in my own area, how
Yeah.
is that a socialist idea?
Hell, hell. Well,
Are
let
you
me.
Without
saying that
private
you and your part?
without private property and open market exchange, economies lose the price mechanism, making it nearly impossible to rationally calculate the true cost or value of goods and labor.
Mm,
When compensation is disconnected from individual output or risk taking, workers and entrepreneurs have fewer reasons to innovate, work efficiently, or invest capital. That's part of some of the arguments against socialism.
okay. Hmm.
And then there's another one that talks about the planners of the economy. Central planners cannot track millions of individual consumer choices, production costs, and local needs in real time, leading to severe shortages and surpluses.
It, Raptor, I'm a little bit surprised that you don't you don't really vibe with the socialist idea, because I mean you do have hues of that, right? Like let me like what it says on Google. Like this is what when I read this off of Google, I'm over here like, damn, this, I could see Raptor being like, yeah, that don't sound crazy, right? So this is what it says on Google.
All
A
right.
socialist is a person who
I know.
believes that the
I name
community
what a
or the
drawing.
working class, rather than the private individuals or corporations, should own and control the means of producing and distributing the goods. Their main goal is to reduce major economic inequalities and make sure the resources meet human needs instead of making private
That
profits.
me.
Right? That sounds just like, I mean, that's some views of you, right?
Hold on, I'm being shouted out to lead us to victory. I have to lock in.
Oh, oh
So,
yeah. Yeah, it's just the power to the people. But when you have different ideologies and when you have debates, socialism has a different idea. And also, as a black person,
Well, and
I
I think
also understand that socialist places and other places, U.S. actually destabilized on purpose for this debate. That we're like, well, name a place where socialism works. We can't because they bombed them all. They killed them all.
no, they
They
didn't bomb them all. I
well, what
just
was
said it, the Soviet Union in the 20th century, and I think that's where Visca's getting confused because, yeah, socialism didn't work because of, like, he's
well,
looking back at
I'm
history and
not
what he's doing,
I'm
and it
not I
says,
don't feel confused at all. It seems like a very basic right that if
yeah,
I don't want to be if I don't want to put in money
and you can
to
do that. Don't people do that all the time? The homeless
no,
guys
you're physically not allowed to.
yeah,
It's illegal to go out somewhere and set up and
yeah.
live by
It's
yourself and
illegal.
not have a job and buy into the capitalism.
What are you, what are you
Yeah,
talking about? It's the homesteaders do that all the time.
But
There's
there's
people that
they still end up having to buy land from somebody and have to have X amount of dollars to do it just to get started, along with an imaginary credit score that has been built up from participating in the capitalist environment.
you don't have to have a credit score to buy a house.
You have to
Dave
have some.
Ramsey talks.
You have to have
Dave
some sort
Ramsey
of.
talks about it. You just have to have wealth. You just
but
have to show in your bank account that you
Which
have the
which
money.
is the
That's
point?
it.
Is you had to have had participated in the capitalist system in order to get anywhere.
yeah, because
Well,
how
we're
are you
all
getting
born
rich? I
into
mean,
it.
because just like we talked about earlier with the numbers, it's like if they make up 46% of the money out here in America, then it's like, yeah, there's no way that you could just come up. But I think that's where taxes come back in as well, is because a lot of people, you're not making your own money. You did not just come up with your own brand new idea. And no, it wasn't. I mean, and they sell that lie. They try to tell us. Yeah, you got to get out of here, Strange. But yeah, that's crazy, Raptor. I think socialism, maybe you should look into it some more if you haven't. But ooh, here you go.
I honestly don't believe in big cities and big populations the people should get the power. I don't think
Well, so they
You don't think it
do
should be
have
powering
the
the people?
power, mister.
no,
Well,
because
that's the thing.
there's a
The
problem
farmers.
with people when they get together is they end up wanting to be this democracy thing where the
Right.
majority rules, and it doesn't matter what happens in the democracy if the majority ends up on moral bad, you end up being on going with the moral bad situation because you voted that. And that's what happens in societies is when you give more and more people the ability to vote on what they feel, and a lot of the times it's based off of emotion instead of actual logic, then you end up with people going down a violent path, and you have to have somebody shepherd the violence away from the logic, and you can only do that by putting in representation. And that's where we are in today's society. We're in a more socialist society than what I think people want to believe. Like the
Well, like I was telling you, Rap. I think that and I don't want to blame somebody specifically, but I think the right side has made it so long. The government and the right side has made it a thing so long that socialist has never really actually been enacted. And I think also on the flip side, so when you think about how society is, it's mostly American, intervention, even if we pretend that it's not. And so it's like we've never really had a real chance to really have the power to the people. And because even now, that's the facade, and that's why we talk about it so much, because we don't have the power. And they pretend to be like, oh, well, you voted this person in. And then I just gave y'all an example of Jared Kushner. There was no voting for him, but he sits right next to Donald Trump. We don't have no hand in that. Donald Trump can legally go for president for the third time. We don't have a hand in that.
Can he really? I
And that's
I
how
didn't
they
think
play
that
it.
was possible.
He can't.
He can't
He
go
got
again.
impeached. He got impeached. That wasn't a full term.
No, you could only run 2 terms no matter what.
Yeah, no matter what.
Yeah, there's no third term. That's in the rule books. There's no third term. Donald Trump's not going to be president again.
Oh, hey, look, he's making the jokes. You know what I mean? I would Google it, but I'm healing y'all right now.
Yeah,
he's
no,
been making the jokes like it's possible.
I looked at the 2028 ballots. He's not on the ballot.
I hope
And,
not.
and that shit's already registered. That shit's already starting.
Yep.
Hey, yeah, hopefully. But I guess like the other example, like I already named, Jared Kushner. Hey, but I like that we answered that one when I mentioned Jared Kushner twice. You know what I mean? Because that's a very real thing.
I don't know
Very real
who
man,
Jared
very easy to
Kushner
Google.
You gotta
is.
think. Yeah, and you gotta
And
think.
he has
there's
a right
all-
hand. That's what I'm saying, Raptor. So we don't have the power because there's some rich white guy whispering in his ear, and we're pretending that since we voted for a state comptroller, that meant something. That doesn't. No. So
I'm not
if we did have
saying
a
that
real
we
socialist
have all
choice-
the power. I'm saying that we live in a more socialist environment than we are being led to believe. By being
No, we're still capitalist as fuck, this guy. So here's socialism. Look at, like I was saying, the Soviet Union in the 20th century.
And
Before
I'm not
Vietnam-
saying that capitalism
before
doesn't rule
Vietnam.
still. I'm saying that it's such a mix between the two, and that's how the socialist ideas are getting mixed up, is they are almost one and the same. Because when money is being passed around, it's the society itself that is passing the money, and that's what creates the socialist ideas on what's supposed to be the standard of happening and what everybody should have to be able to survive. And that's why we have a standard minimum wage and all that, is because it's like, oh, for society to get along, we have to have this. Granted, it's not correct. We definitely need more, but that is what the standard is set to, and that's a socialist thing. That's the society being part of each other and buying goods and all that other grand stuff that humans love to have, but it still doesn't change the fact that you can't dictate somebody to buy into it. You cannot enforce your will on them. If I want to go live out on a piece of land and not spend money, I should be allowed to do that.
and
Granted,
and,
that
and
means I have to live on my own. I got to find all my own food. There's no grocery stores or any of that. It's like, but
and,
that's
and,
and
but
that's where
Raptor,
it's
that's
like
what I'm
complete
saying. I don't think
opposite of
that,
socialism.
and I'm saying that I think a lot of socialist people would agree with what you're saying. But unfortunately, we're ran by the private companies, so we never got to experience that.
NGOs.
Any of
Look at
these
the
rules,
NGOs.
in any of these rules or stuff that's stated was not stated by people. And maybe and again, that's what I'm saying. The propaganda and stuff has us think that it does, but there just keeps being examples of like, nah, like they just tell us that this is what we voted for when they lie, meander, and they change the story and they change the history. And I think that, yeah, if we actually, I don't know, for me, when I read it by definition, that put the power into individuals and not the private sectors, because it is niggas like Elon Musk where he ran Doge. He had hands, the rich creep that owns X had hands in our social movement, whether it was like um, child welfare, child welfare and efficiency. He had hands on all of that.
I didn't mean to
That
pop
is more
that.
of the travesty to humankind and quote unquote democracy because we've never got to actually try it our way, the people's way. So, so maybe there is some nuance. Like maybe you're not just specifically a socialist because there's other shit to it. But I
I'm
just think
not
the
even
idea
not
of
saying
the
that I'm not a socialist. I'm looking for how is somebody living on their own out in the wild a socialist idea?
right.
Because at some point you're gonna have to trade for something, and where does that cost come from?
You don't have to
How do
trade for
you?
something. You you
But
are completely
sir,
on your own. And then when you do trade for something,
Okay,
it's
so
the
you're
barter
completely
system.
on your own, and when we get invaded, and all these individuals are on their own, what are they gonna do to defend themselves?
They're going to defend themselves the best way they know how to with whatever weapons they have
Well,
available to them.
oh,
okay,
can we get him out of here?
so they just get bombed like we bombed everybody else because we're shitty ass fucking
Well,
people.
if people are not
You know what?
participating,
That's right.
check it out. If people are not participating in society and not around big cities, they're not going to get bombed because they're not a target because they're not part of anything.
But how many individuals make a big city?
A big
A
city is
lot.
You know what I
anything
mean?
big population with commerce. Eventually, at some point, the community gets so big that they end up buying into the capitalism. It's just the rinse, lather, repeat. But it doesn't restrict you from still being able to go live somewhere else and not pay for your housing and not have to spend
And
your
we got to
life
touch.
going somewhere else for your housing. Like it's literally not. Yeah, I still haven't heard why it's a socialist idea, like an argument why being on your own and not being part of society is a social
I
thing.
I
Please,
thought
I
that
need that
I
answered.
thought that I thought that was the definition. Rather than private individuals or corporations should own and control the means of producing and distributing goods, their main goal is to reduce that and to make it into human needs, right? A socialist is a person who believes the community or the working class should have control over that. And that's what I'm saying.
There's no
You, as
goods
an
coming
individual, if
from
you
me
go out
moving
to the
out there. There's no commerce, there's no trade,
well,
there's nothing.
but that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
living
If
on
you're the
my
state
own.
of Raptor, you still that's your control of producing and distributing goods to yourself. That's still your control. And like we just noticed, like you noted with you being adamant on staying out in the wilderness, the only reason that you can't do that is because the private companies that own the government right now tells you not to. And so
Yep, the
even if you
NGOs
did
tell you
that,
you
it
can't.
and even if you did do that, that's what I'm saying. Even if you were the only socialist, it would only take about 100 socialists for y'all to start. Like the world is so small. Like you said, if we're not talking about protected land, government funded land, it's going to probably 100 of y'all before y'all start running into each other. Before y'all have to make a community. I'm just saying that the only reason why you maybe are adamant on the wilderness part is because the idea of civility in society has been poisoned for so long.
I don't
And whether it's the
I still
NGOs, the
can't see
billionaires,
how dividing yourself from society becomes a socialist idea. There's
Because
no
you control
commerce.
your
There's
own means of
Because
producing
not
Because
money.
you're
everyone thinks it's
control.
a good
You
idea.
yourself are your own social
Yeah, you still control your
socialism.
own means.
You're controlling what you want to control, and that's basically what socialism is. You're
Right.
controlling your
so
own goods.
just living is socialist then.
And Raptor, again, that's
No,
why I
no,
said you got to
no.
hear the words when you have Republicans who typically are infringing on rights,
No,
who are typically infringing on that
that's a
stuff. Of course,
bullshit idea
socialism,
because you can't be divided from society and be socialist. You that doesn't work. That's an opposite. That there needs to be some other term or some other way because if I am not dictated to if I'm living, I have the right to get my own food. I have the right to fish
right,
my own fish. I have the right to be in my own land. Like I
right,
don't have to buy into a housing agreement. Like it
right. And
shouldn't be
that's
that
by
way.
definition is, and they're saying that by definition, I'm just going by the definition, that's socialism. I don't know if maybe calling it a lone wolf or something would make it better, but socialism, especially if others in society contribute to it. Because you're just saying you, like if everybody else, if there's 90% of the world steal, no, like there's people out here who's always believed that, who want to do that. There are countries who try that and who do that, and they have better outcomes until America has their hands on it historically. And so that's what I'm saying. Like there's places out there where yeah, you dictate your own shit, and you can still also have hands in the community that's maybe adjacent to you, maybe even around you, maybe even down the ways. But your personal responsibility, you want to take that back. So for, by definition, they're saying that that is socialism.
It doesn't make sense. It literally doesn't make sense. You can't have divided from
Right.
society
We
and
do
be
both.
socialist. It, it like
So what do you think it should be called? Just me?
independent. You're an
But I'm
independent.
saying even if you're in a capitalist society, you can be independent. So one can say, right?
You're not independent
But
though. You're relying on the people in the society to give you a job, to have things to make you spend the money, to give other people jobs, to create the actual capitalism and the flow of wealth. And you're entwined.
so you're saying that you just don't want to be in contact with no human being.
Yeah, you should literally be able to go live out there, no contact, get your own food, live in your own spot, build how your shelter how you want, be
Right.
your own person 100%.
And I just think hypothetically, you would probably get that law changed by a socialist president faster than a Republican president. Because Republicans, they like the laws that people like Elon Musk sets in. But if we had more people like Raptor
What
being
law
able
did
to speak
Elon
out,
Musk set in? What? Okay, so
I
what
can
law,
Google that in a second.
What's one law? What's one law that
Can
Trump
somebody
passed
Google
that
it
you
for
don't
me?
like?
We can't at the moment.
just
We're
one?
fighting.
Yeah, but that's an easy home
Hey
run in
Siri.
a second though. Somebody keep me. Oh, okay, yeah. That's that's about to be a slam dunkerini. Because like I said yesterday, I'm like he took away Obamacare right before COVID. That was kind of
What's
a
wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
there was over
What good did
200,000 people
Obama?
that
No, I'm glad Obamacare is gone. I couldn't afford that
well,
shit and it put me in
Exactly.
debt.
well
Exactly.
well
I'm
for
fucking glad about it
look
too, just because
well
of that
look
reason.
don't take it from
My
me.
tax
Take it from
dollars,
Fauci,
yeah,
which
my
who
tax
saves
dollars
millions and
pay
billions
for
of
a
people
lot of that
who
shit.
even admitted that Obamacare would have been the best possible results. That would have been the best answer for COVID. And Chuckles, you just agreed earlier. You're like, well, I didn't like the vaccine that was here. Da 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 da. It was during
And
Trump's
that's my right.
presidency.
It's my
But it was
constitutional
during
right to
Trump's
deny any
presidency, and
medicine
I'm
to
saying
put
that the
my own
only other
fucking
better
body.
option was Obamacare, where they actually had people willing to test on that shit and be ahead of the problem instead of waiting on Trump. That's what I'm saying, personally.
But it's also your constitutional right to deny it.
Yeah,
That's the
but then
thing.
all those, but that's what I'm saying.
But everyone fell into the propaganda and so I'm gonna shoot this fucking random.
I'm just saying that we
vaccine
would
and
have
I don't know what the
trusted it.
fuck it is.
We would have trusted it if Fauci and Obamacare was
I
able to
agree
do
with
what they
this
was going to
tax
do.
act that he fucking Trump's tax act is fucking fantastic.
Hey, Yeah, I think we would have trusted it because hey, I mean, like I said, I'm taking it from Fauci. As soon as America got away from
I ain't
Fauci and them,
trusting that.
they
I've
started
never
finding
trusted
cures for
that guy.
cancer and all that type of stuff. So we're the common denominator. We're the problem. And so he even said out of his mouth, Obamacare would have spearheaded finding a vaccine so much early on. But we have clips of Donald Trump being like, "Hey, nigga, drink bleach." Hey, I don't really know. It's just a flu. Hey, the Chinese gave it all this
It's
stupid
because no
shit
one knew
when we
what it
could have
was at the
actually
time. Exactly.
and we could have known if Obamacare was there. And I'm not saying. And if you ask me, what is
So
the
you're
proof?
telling me
I'm
the
going
same
from
people.
Fauci, the person who spear
How
leads
does
this shit.
Obamacare
That's
deal
it.
with that? That's not.
Yeah,
How
how
does
does
Obamacare
Obamacare
get
make us
ahead of
know that, or
that we
would
would
have
I'm
have it?
had?
saying
That's what doesn't
I'm
happen.
saying part of the program that was involved with Obamacare
What
was
program?
literally spearheaded with that. Chuckles, you're the one that could Google. We're in the middle of the battlefield, and I'm also saying that this stuff could have been ahead of time before the lives were lost.
I can't
Luckily,
Google. I
we
got
weren't the
fucking
lives that were
joysticks in
lost,
the
so we get to
loader.
speak about this. But I'm
I'm
just
running a
saying that.
fucking loader right now,
Hey,
bro.
hey, but look, like I'm just saying,
You
you
just
said
grab
you
me,
did
you
a
can
quick
search
Google
them.
earlier.
Yeah, we
You,
check up.
oh, you hater. Move out of here,
You're
C&D
shitting
trying to
at
throw my
home
ult.
while I'm working, bro.
Uh-oh, that's
But
not good.
oh, yeah, he's trying to beat me up. Oh, I try to blind him.
Who, Magneto?
Ooh. But yeah, that's what I mean specifically is that was Donald Trump's mishap. Is that he was like, nah, fuck Obamacare, it's not gonna work. See, y'all don't like it either. But literally, one of the biggest functions for Obamacare was to spearhead stuff like this. Right after you admitted it earlier, where you were like, people have been recording and calculating the next time it was going to be a big one. The only person who didn't? Trump! That's all I'm saying. And we put our faith in that
I
nigga,
asked
and then
about
billions of people died. That's all.
I asked about what laws passed. Like, yeah, he got rid of Obamacare. What laws did he pass? Because no one agrees with right now.
Oh,
What I'm trying to come up with.
I'm gonna Google that, and because we know there's gonna be
Yeah, hold
multiple.
on. We're
But I
almost
think
done with
just
this
this
match.
one
We're on the
right
I
here.
same
know. I
topic.
just want to know which ones.
I don't know why we have to get off the fact that Obamacare. That's an easy slam dunk because people died. It's not tax reform.
Well,
It's not just
but
Americans died in the
how?
hands of
So
Donald
you're
Trump. That's an
saying that
easy
the
slam dunk.
Obamacare insurance would have known about the virus and been able to do something?
Oh, not known about it. The research that we end up inevitably doing was only blocked. Was with the Obama Care Act. It wasn't just insurance, it was a care act. But Donald Trump and his propaganda makes it just look like what we're talking about now. But one hand of that was spearheading the
No,
research
because
for
all
certain shit like
Obamacare.
this. And now it's over. I
No,
can
it
Google it.
wasn't. Obamacare was just about fucking trying to lower fucking health insurance for people.
It was
That's
universal
all it basically.
health insurance,
Yeah,
but
universal.
hold on, they hide
Yeah,
stuff in these bills, Chuckles, that add on to it. So if Lynn is saying there's a Universal Care Act that was like a funding of individual testing of viruses and whatnot, like a bill that goes through of like setting up these scientists and these labs to test for viruses, then there is something there because then we defunded something that could have, not saying that it did, but that could have stumbled
and
on the
yeah,
COVID virus first. Now, assuming that Obamacare would have been able to prevent the COVID virus from striking because of
that's
a
highly
science,
doubtable.
it's,
Highly doubtable.
yeah, that's a speculatory thing. And it, it's like we've seen that even
Yeah,
with vaccines and whatnot, viruses still take over and mutate and still affect a vast majority of the population. Because we had what, 5 different COVID viruses over the next few years, and it just changed and changed and changed, even with vaccines. So there's no way to say for sure that Obamacare's Care Act in the bill
Well,
would
well, I
have
just want to.
prevented the
I
COVID deaths.
Well, the first thing I want to say is, like I said before, for the bias to say that, oh, well, maybe it only would have helped a little, only would have. There's lives. That is the point of the president. That's the point of the National Health
yeah, and it's just like the
Organization
lies
is
from
to
fucking
limit lives
Fauci.
lost. And so now instead of us talking about real concrete facts, we're now lessening the blow. We're desensitizing ourselves, being like, oh well, Only 200,000 people. It could have been 300,000. 200,000 people, family members. People
Nobody's
died from it.
lessening the blow of that,
Yeah,
though.
which and
Well,
a
when you're
lot of
saying that like
and
Obama could have helped a little bit, maybe. Well, it was still other strains. Either or,
No,
would I?
not at
My
all.
whole
It's saying that there's
the
no
other
way
thing
to
is
tell that his care act would have prevented any loss of
and
life.
but who are we
exactly.
to say that? That's what I'm saying. Who are
And then
we
who are
to say
they?
that? Where's the proof for that? Chuck likes to say that a lot. Where is the proof that a CARE Act that got denied a couple of months before a big pandemic would have not helped?
Where's the
Wasn't
proof
it
Somebody
that
in
it
shows me the
would
facts.
have helped?
wasn't it in effect
Thank you.
for
I'm
a
glad
sec?
that you said that because now I can go to the other part, which is Google. Scientific research on coronaviruses included the grants that later became politically controversial because it was from Obamacare. It ended up getting funded and it was overseen by the National Institutes of Health and the National Institutes of Allergy and Infectious Disease. While these are federal health entities, their researches and budgets entirely separated from the ACA insurance law because they got the grants from the Healthcare Act.
And
The
this
second
happened
part,
after COVID hit?
and this is before because the first time the Obamacare Act got shown was in
It's
2014.
so
The
they
second part
funded
of the
this before
2014,
COVID hit.
yes, the National Institute of Health, yes, they fund stuff for this because, like you already said before, viruses and stuff can be calculated. Our world has been hit by these before. That's why we have health organizations to be ahead of that, instead of being like, oh damn, I think I got this. That's not how this
So they
works
did have
anymore,
a
right?
health organization to be ahead of that then. If they funded
Funded by
Yeah,
Obamacare's Act. Are we here? So
but
then
that we were
that
paying higher insurance.
I would love that if that meant 200,000 people didn't have to die, or even like y'all said, my fault. Even if 150,000 people didn't have to die, even if 190,000 people didn't have to die. You
Does
see how
that
the number gets
does
short?
that take
That's
into
what their job is. I'm not.
yeah?
I'm
So
not
the
the
number got
National
short
Health
there.
Organization.
Did you realize the number got short too? In the flu, numbers went down through the whole COVID thing.
I feel
But
like we're
COVID
cutting the fat and we're
skyrocketed.
getting away from the original premise that I said, and I think because
But
it's actually
the
it's
thing,
just concrete of what I'm saying. Only thing that I said is that Donald Trump stopped the Obamacare Health Act the year of a big fucking viral pandemic, and it resulted in lives lost. And instead of us, well, damn, did he put out there to help us? What did he have put? Now I can
your
go back to
mic
the
is
numbers
fucking up.
again.
I
Oh
get like
damn!
every
Yeah,
other
your
fucking
mic is
word.
fucking off. You need to fix that liquor.
How I sound now? How I sound? I'm back.
Sometimes.
Testing. But yeah, my whole premise is that he stopped a healthcare act that partially was helping fund research to something that we ended up going through. And instead of us holding him accountable, being like, damn, well, what did he put in place? Instead of open, okay, fuck Obamacare Act. Do anybody know what Donald Trump put in replacement of it? He didn't. Okay, so what could he have done? We're not asking those questions right now. We're being more like, well, it could have been worse. And I'm just saying that it could have been better if we had a president who
See,
cared
the
about
way you
human
first
needs and
phrased
not.
it though was Donald Trump defunded it before there was anything put in, and that's where I was like, I don't understand what's going on here, because
Because part of that is because when you hear Obamacare Act, y'all just hear an abbreviated version of it. Oh, insurance, I gotta pay for somebody, I gotta pay more. But it's a whole, like you said earlier, there's laws and stuff laid into it, and that's how propaganda works. Donald Trump turns to everybody and be like, y'all hate paying the tax that y'all pay for, right? And y'all like, cool. But one big hand in that was taking money from other places that didn't need function and putting it into the National Institute of Health and the National Institute of Allergy and Infectious Disease. What was COVID? A national allergy and infectious disease. Follow the money in the numbers, not the
yeah, but
propaganda. That's what I'm
you
saying.
can't stand on speculation stating that they wouldn't
Whoa, that's what I'm
actually
saying. It's
use
not
it though.
speculation. When he looks at a bill, and part of it is putting money into the National Institute of Health, and he says no,
so are you
who is
saying
he
that
saying
we
fuck you
had
to?
nobody at all in the entire of the US studying viruses at all? Like
Well,
there's no
of
other
course,
programs out there, there's no other
again,
any of that?
why are we going so to a height? I'm not saying anywhere ever. My complete stance is that Donald Trump stopped a CARE Act that intentionally would have helped. Would have helped. Y'all want the numbers? I can't because he defunded it. But when you look on paper
And that's
and
what
you're
we're.
like, huh, he would have funded the National Institute of Health,
That's
the National
could
Institute
have,
of Allergy
could
and
have.
Infection, then I'll ask you again, Chuckles, what did Trump do for us besides letting billions of people die? What was the Health Care Act that he did? And I'll tell y'all because I have the numbers here. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. I got y'all.
never said anything.
During
Yeah,
the
we never said
COVID-19
Trump
pandemic.
did something though.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why the argument is shifting because the
I
only thing
will
I'm
say
saying
this,
is
though,
just it's
Trump
real
did put a
concrete that
tax
he
act in.
defunded something that would have helped. That's it. So instead of y'all arguing with me about how it could have helped, I don't know. The national people that study this type of thing, those people that ended up like they had to end up coming back somehow and coming up with the vaccine anyway, it would have been made faster with funding. It would have been made easier. We would have been more trusted. Again, also another example. Why do we not think that the vaccine was not trustworthy? Chuck was sitting here talking about how billionaires shouldn't get paid taxes, but he don't want to take the vaccine. Why do y'all think that is? Because
I
it
didn't
wasn't
take the
granted by
vaccine.
the net. I'm
I
saying
didn't
you
take
don't
no
want to.
fucking
That's what I just said,
Fuck
Chuck.
no.
That's
You
what he
exactly,
said,
but
Chuck.
you don't,
Yeah, I
and you
won't.
don't,
I don't even
and you
take
don't
the
trust
fucking
it.
flu shot, dude.
But
I
look,
don't
and I'm
trust
saying
Big
that,
Pharma.
Hold on.
and I'm
Let's get to the point because we're losing the fucking point. All right, settle the
right.
fuck down.
I'm just saying that the National
Bro,
Institute
can
of
we
Health, if
play?
they was just covering what the vaccines were doing, a lot of people would have trusted it. A lot of people would have been protected faster. And it's not just vaccines that the National Health Organization is there for. They're also there to get us information. We were just talking about misinformation yesterday when it came to COVID. We're talking about it now. And one way that would have been fixed is if we had the National Health Organization telling us, not Joe Rogan, not no fucking Twitter person, the National Health Organization. And Trump chose to defund them
The CDC
when Obama
is
chose
what
to
you're talking
fund them.
about?
The National Health Organization. I said it. This is what I'm talking about. I just said it.
They're still around, aren't they?
Yeah, because I'm glad that we got to that. Because how do y'all think the vaccines came out? Some of the reforms that Trump took away ended up coming back quietly to help us. So inadvertently, when you're asking me what's the proof, the Health Care Act that we ended up having now was just remnants of Obama shit. They just remixed it so we felt better. But at the end of the day, we're talking about all the shit that's still happening. We were acting like Obamacare, which is take all of our money. But Raptor is talking about he would literally rather live in the fucking forest. I don't think Obamacare was the problem with that, right? I don't think it was going to be the biggest downfall. I don't think the world was going to end. Only thing it could have helped was funding the National Health Organization. That's all I'm saying.
We said we were happy that we didn't have to participate in it anymore because we couldn't afford it. They literally forced us to pay into something and a percentage of our imagined income. After all of our bills are already stretched out, we had to figure out how to come up with another like 30% of our income to pay for Obamacare. How are we supposed to do that?
But I'm just saying that instead of us finding real reasons, real other alternatives, only thing we did was just defund the thing that actually wanted to help. We're talking about that it would have been pricey, and I will remind y'all again, some people ended up, since we wanted to keep our little tax dollars, they ended up paying with their lives. And the part was, well, you can't prove that they would have died anyway. Well, I don't even want to debate that. I'm just saying I would want every single helpful thing to help us, because that's what we're here when we're talking about a people thing and not a company thing.
They got rid of Obamacare.
And then he put nothing in that's what I'm saying. So y'all got to keep the tax money. Even the people who was like, yeah, I don't like Obamacare, those are probably some of the people who died as well, right? And that's our God-given right to vote for and to move how we want to. But I can't stop myself from thinking that is just a crazy coincidence when you're like, well, what's a law that Donald Trump has done that I didn't like?
Yeah.
That, him defunding that was a direct result in COVID, right?
It's cool.
I'm sorry, I thought that was the original premise, right? You asked me what law, I gave you a law, and now we're trying to cut the fat. Then cut the fat.
Yeah, that's like don't even get to ask. You just automatically go, but yeah.
Like,
I understand where you could be upset about where Obamacare is, and you keep going back to that. And I ask, what's another one? And you go right back to the fucking Obamacare.
look, because again, one of two things. One, I
That's
understand why you
one
want to move
that he
away from
passed.
it because
What's
you're not
another
taking
one?
accountability for the debate. You asked for one, I gave you one, but since you can't fess up on that, now you want me to give you another
And I
one, then another one,
conceded to
then
it.
another
I
one.
said, yes, okay, I
And
get
then,
it.
okay, well then let me say this one more thing. I don't know why I would have to give more, because as an American, to that. So you want me to give you 5 before you're like, you know what? Damn. No, that's insane. What are we doing now?
Okay, so
if he
the
did
I
one
don't
tax
thing
think
to me,
anybody's saying that Trump is right for not putting something in place, though, or anything like that.
exactly.
well, that
I think he's right for putting the
me that
tax
he
act in
asked me
place.
what
The
did
tax act
Trump
that
put
he
in
put in
place
place.
that fucked up, and I gave y'all one. So now, okay, then we're
Well,
agreeing
you gave us what
that y'all are not saying
you gave us what he took away. We're waiting for the what he put in
you
place.
have
he
you
put
have
in.
to pass a law to get rid of one. Is that not how this works? Is that not how this works?
So
No,
what law
because
did he
that's null
pass
and
to get rid
voiding.
of it?
That's not necessarily how that works. That's a clash of positive negative, and it gets canceled out. It's gone. There's still.
I don't. I'd ask a simple question. A law was in state. For you to get a law removed, what would you have to do?
So there's a law
You
specifically out
vote for
there
that, right?
stating. There's a law out there that
Okay,
states.
okay, and look, and that's
It's
what I'm saying again. I understand the fat being cut. So if I have to Google another law because I didn't know it had to be a law, now that's what I'm saying.
well, no,
I talk
that's
with
what
y'all in
you're saying.
circles,
You're
and
saying it's
now
a law. I'm asking why
oh,
it's a law. I'm asking like.
Google is free. That's what I'm saying. We've been doing this with Google. I've been doing this back and forth, and I'm just also understanding the pushback. That we all understand that Donald Trump is a fucked up president. I bring up one example of that. Now we're talking about, well, by definition, was it a law? Well, then, damn, I don't know what the fuck we're talking about
Yeah,
anymore.
I don't
What
know
are we
what you're
doing?
talking about because I feel like the.
So after this, when I Google a law, is there going to be another complaint? Am I going to have to debate that as well, or can we just believe in Google and be like, damn, this is a law he passed that misinfected or that directly fucked up Americans? What do I need to do? Because he asked the question. This was Chuck's question about what law, what he's trying to defend Trump in a sense. What did he do to have you think like this? I give you an example, now it has to be a law. Okay, well, after this one, when I give the law, I hope we're also equally Googling another defense of why that one doesn't count as well. But I think that should just be enough. I don't know why I had to, now we're talking about, well, is it an actual law, though?
What was the question?
His,
The question was what law did Trump put in place that negatively.
and that's what I'm saying, conveniently, and that's what I'm
law.
saying, conveniently, after I got on the top side of this conversation, now we got to be reminded what was the specifics, or we could just sit here and be like, damn, you know what, that is fucked up.
I know.
I understand, and I understand the pushback. That's all I'm saying from
it.
there.
Just because the defunding went away doesn't mean that if
That-
they were on top side of it, they should have been on top side of it the whole fucking time if they knew it was coming. Isn't that what the United Health Organization does? Is they stay on top of that shit?
I don't want to debate that because then when I start giving factual shit back, then we're going to be pushing the goalposts again.
No, we're literally listening
to Google a bill
the
and
facts.
a law to actually find, just a bill, a law. I'll do that. Because now we're cutting the fat again. Because then when I answer that, well, no, I don't want to keep and because now it's not in good faith a debate or even a conversation that wasn't even supposed to be a debate.
So
what are we doing?
Hold on, I'm hitting the Google.
Like, what is this?
I'm going to
so I
pull
can
up the
figure it
information
out.
myself, so because I can't tell what the words are fucking being said.
Right, I'm confused. Let me know what's going on, because the question that he asked is an easy slam dunk, right? Like I can answer that one, but then if we're gonna be like, well, that's not the point of the topic. Okay, well then I'll just wait to Google a bill or a law that he passed that affected Americans negatively. That's easy Google. Oh, I fell for the dummy.
Times.
Don't run now, Spidey. Oh. Yeah, get out of there, Loki. Loki. Stop it. Spider-Man was chasing me forever. I couldn't get out of there. All right. Ooh, I got a time. I'll walk it back. Name a law Donald Trump passed that affected Americans negatively. And then we could talk about that one, and it could be easier. The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act of 2017, signed by Donald Trump in December 2017, affected many middle and low-income Americans negatively. Critics and nonpartisan groups noted widened the wealth gap by healthily favoring corporations and the wealthy while reducing health insurance coverage. And we were just talking about that. So I guess that's the one right there.
Yeah, but my health insurance coverage went down. That helps me out. Is that the same act that has no tax on overtime as well?
Unequal tax
benefits. Let me talk about that.
Well, I guess you're not debating with me now. It's Google. That's what Google said, right? It affected many middle and low-income Americans negatively. Critics and nonpartisan groups noted it. So this for one, he's been turned for all these ones that we did 2017, right? And that was before COVID.
Copy.
Oh, Chuck, we lost you. Chuck.
He came back.
Chuck.
He's coming back. He fell in the ditch. He's coming back.
Bike go.
Holy shit, Chuckles.
Oh. Wait, Chuck, you coming back in? Test us one more time.
Yeah, you're coming in and out, Chuckles.
Testing.
Holy shit. You sound like lit.
Is that better?
Ah, shit.
Yeah, there we go. You sound like lit.
So I Google.
No,
I hit the Google for the first thing. I hit the Google for the first thing.
Okay.
Same act. Go for it, Chuckles.
Yeah, is that the same act for the overtime tax break that the middle class got?
Let me ask. Was the 2017 tax break the one with
no tax on OT
that didn't tax for overtime? Let's see. Because I would know. No, the Tax Cut and Jobs Act. Ooh, move. No, the Tax Cut and Jobs Act of 2017 did not eliminate taxes on overtime pay. Under the law, overtime pay remains fully subject to regular federal and tax, Social Security, and Medicare deductions.
Okay, then so he put that tax in, and then he later did another one. I can't remember what it was, but he put another one in place that helped with the tax cuts for the lower and middle class.
But the current status is federal law still requires the income tax for all overcome wages. That was his campaign proposal.
Yeah.
That wasn't a law that he passed. Right.
I work overtime every week. And
but for you to bring it up in 2026 for a 2024 campaign proposal, you just by this time you know that he lied to you. 2 years, you know he lied to you, correct?
What do you mean? He didn't lie to me. No, he didn't. I got money back last year for 2024.
So are we reading on tax? Are we reading I'm reading off the Google. Federal law still requires income tax on all overcome wages.
Yeah.
Overtime wages.
Lynn's argument, Chuckles, is that Trump promised no overtime tax during his run for president. It was one of his big things.
And that's what I'm saying. I didn't get taxed. I think it's up to a certain amount and you don't get taxed on it.
Hey, look, and Chuckles, I'm glad that you said that, because earlier when it said that, it's because it affected middle and low income Americans negatively. So maybe you are saying exactly what you're saying. It wasn't meant to affect you, Chuck.
What do you mean?
What did I miss it? Raptor, you want to tag it?
I don't understand. Like, I don't know what you're missing from me, but previously before, I'd have to owe fucking taxes. Even though I file single and zero, I'd have to pay back $2,000 every fucking year because of my overtime.
After
The
taxes
last
were
time I
already
did it,
taken out too.
after taxes were already taken out, and I fucking make $5,000 every 2 weeks, and I only get paid $2,500 every 2 weeks. They take half of my fucking income, right? But when I
So
filed for 2024 and he passed that fucking bill, I got back $1,500 and didn't owe shit because of
okay.
my overtime. Is what I
So
was saying.
so somebody else besides us two, somebody help me. I'm reading off of Google. Google said that the way of taxing of overtime is still the same. So either A, Donald Trump lied, or B, Google is lying to me. Which one is it now? Because he's saying that he didn't get taxed. Cool. He's one person in the billions of
No, well,
Americans that got
every
affected
coworker I
negatively
work with
by this
did it here in
bull.
Colorado because of that.
You don't know that, Chuck.
But
I'm with
so
Google
here, hey
it.
guys,
Google
here's the
it.
thing. Here's the thing.
I'm going off of Google.
What you're
That's it.
both saying is correct.
The
All
no
right?
tax on
Hear
overtime
me out.
policy allows eligible non-exempt workers to deduct up to $12,500, $25,000 for joint filers, or qualified overtime premium pay for their federal income taxes.
So
Trump
eligible.
passed that.
Can you ask what is the eligibility then? Go ask what's the eligibility then. We'll
You
we'll
have
play this game.
of overtime of $12,500 or more, or
So
joint in the house of
so
overtime
anything
pay.
so anything under that is still getting taxed.
No, anything over that is taxed. Anything under is not taxed.
So like you've already stated, Raptor, we are both saying the same thing. People who work overtime is still getting taxed. Just because it's not the same, just because it
Of
didn't
course
look
we're
the
getting
same.
taxed.
But
I'm just saying
but
it helped.
Donald
Did it
Trump
not?
said that you were not at all. That was your premise. That he said that we're not getting taxed at all for overtime. Google said that that was his promise as well. But the
0%
reality
tax
is he
on
lied to
overtime.
you.
You
That's
do
it.
realize, yes, he could have said that, but you do realize it's got to go through other
And
places
also, I
within
just
the
want to be a
legislation.
reminder.
So
I want to be a
they
reminder
vote
that
on
now we're
things
talking
like
about the
that.
2024 campaign promise when I already initiated the
And the
2017 bill.
17 one,
Look at how
and
we
I
do
don't
these
know,
things.
I don't
That's what I
know,
mean.
and
That's all.
I don't know anything about that one.
You don't need
And that
to
was his
because you can
first
go
term,
in
correct?
because
That
you
was
can
his
go in.
first term,
It doesn't
correct?
matter. He's a president. You should go and get educated on it then instead of moving the goalposts to 2024 when I brought up a bill in 2017. And then when we talk about 2024, there's still such a gray area that I don't even understand how you're debating on. Google said that
The
it
gray
affected
area, it
Americans
was good
negatively,
for
and you're
us.
like, well, since I
That
didn't
was
get
good
taxed,
for
okay,
us.
you
So
didn't get taxed. Google said that Americans it affected them negatively. How are you fighting that? Fight Google. What? What are we doing?
I'm not fighting Google. It helped everybody because anyone that makes overtime, they're working a lot of fucking overtime, Lit. And you
I don't
know that. They're
I don't know
hitting that fucking
I
12.5.
don't know, but I don't know what that has to do with the state of taxing. I agree with everything you're saying, but I'm telling you that you've been lied to. That's it. And I understand that when someone says that, you're like, wait,
Chuckles,
what?
how
But
many
Google is
hours of
telling me that. That's
overtime
it.
did you work last year?
Fuck, I can't even tell you, dude. I fucking
What's your
most of my checks
what's
for
your
2
average?
weeks, dude, are between 120 and 160 hours every 2 weeks.
Right, you
And
be
over
out there, Chuck.
and overtime hits at over 40 for you? Okay, so
Right.
we're
40
gonna
or
go.
over.
Hold on, guys. We're gonna go do some the basic stuff here. All right, Chuckles, do you mind me asking how much you made per hour?
Hmm.
For
Oh
last
shit.
year,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, fuck it. I was at 38.25 an hour.
So
And
38.25 an hour.
Shout out.
Anything over 40 hours is time and a half.
Yep. So
Hmm.
we're going to do 38.25 times 1.5, so time and a half, right?
Right.
1.5 time and a half, roughly $57.37 per hour for roughly anywhere. We have to take a baseline. Do we want to go high baseline or low baseline? The high baseline is going to lean more towards the side of more taxes. So that I feel is the more basic science as opposed to the low end where that skews
I get
the
roughly 36.5% taken out for taxes.
Okay.
Mm,
And
Yeah.
that's between federal and state.
So
okay.
yeah, and I don't need that number right now. I just need to know if we are taking high hours or low hours.
High hours. Like
High
let's
hours.
let's
Okay,
do it.
so
Yeah.
that's an extra 80 hours worked at 57.3 or 57.375 cents an hour. All right, so we
Damn.
times that
Whew.
by 80 equals $4,590, Chuckles. All right, that's a baseline and land. I don't think that is like a Chuckles thing. Chuckles and land. That's a $4,590 income on
So
overtime per
$4,600.
week, and we do that times twice a month. So
Right.
No,
times
so you no no
two.
no no. no. You, okay, yeah, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
You're
no,
right. You're right.
I'm.
Keep
Trust
going.
me,
Keep
I'm
going.
good at
No,
this.
no.
Trust me, I'm good at this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. You said a week. No, no, no.
No,
That's
it's
every 2 weeks.
twice a month. Yeah, you get
4,500.
paid twice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once every 2 weeks, you get paid twice a month.
Hey Chuck,
Roughly.
if you get paid twice a week, I'm pulling up over there,
Yeah,
Chuck.
like get
Give
me
me
a
a
job, I'm
job.
down. So
I do.
Sorry.
I
My
just
bad.
sold a motorcycle yesterday.
Hey,
roughly
shout out.
10 grand,
$2,500 profit.
Ten grand is what?
$9,180 a month in overtime times 12 is 110 grand a year. All right. That 110 grand has been
I only got
taxed. That
$1,500.
you only got 1,500 back from it. You should have, Chuckles, and this is where Lint's point
Oh, I
is.
know.
Yeah, this is where Lint point comes into play. Is you should have an extra $108,160 in your
Whew.
pocket, but the Trump did not push through his very basic campaigning running promise that he was going to remove overtime taxation for the middle working class. And that's the problem. That's the argument that Lint is putting forth, that that a law or that something that Trump did or did not do that negatively affects the society that we are in.
And
And that's
and,
where
and
we're
actually,
sitting.
and actually, I just only want to say one tidbit by saying, Raptor, you're saying exactly where I'm at. I want to further. I just want to make sure of that because we got to make sure in these moments that that is the goal, right? 75% of conversations can just be misinterpreted. So
Yeah.
for Raptor to find that middle ground, for him to really understand the basis of where I'm at, just with that, I just want to reiterate that. Yeah, that's where I'm at with just that point. Yes.
So and let's back it up just a little bit too. Nobody here was defending that Trump did good stuff during his presidency in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah. Hell.
We were just
Hell no.
asking, give us an example. And when pitched forth the Obamacare example, and hate to back it up again, but I went and Googled
Yeah.
and I took my time and I rephrased it a couple times and just trying to see if I even put in
Right.
because and I don't know if you guys know this or not, but there's a way to get rid of biased overview in Google right now because of all the AI stuff. And this, you know what? You guys need to like subscribe to my channel right now because this is free information I paid for. All right.
Right.
um, you
Hold
have
up.
to. So when you go and you search for information, you have to do both the AI overview and then you have to put in pre 2020 information for Google to look up because that's when AI took over. And you have to find the information from both sides of the camera. Okay, it's like AI can
Well,
lie to you, and that's what most of everything is run off of now as far as like word grafting. So you have to look at
can
both
I ask
sides.
you?
Yeah, go for it.
Can I? Yeah, I want you to further that a little bit. When you say, pre AI era, what what makes why do you think AI lies? Like, yeah, when you
So,
say that,
so
Oh,
yeah.
what
So
makes
so
do you
AI,
think that it gets the
it's your
algorithm wrong or
algorithm. It
yes,
goes off your
your
okay,
algorithm.
algorithm goes into the play. All right.
right?
So, um, a-
Like your
and
algorithm would be more
this is
right
why AI is
left
scary. This
leaning,
is
and
a
mine
whole
would be more
nother
right.
topic, and this is like why people get scared because even though AI is what it is, it's supposed to be a learning machine. It learns
Right.
to habits, and if you tend to lean one way or the other, it's still put in there by a computer, still run by a guy who works for the deep state, who still put those words together that the AI chose to use. Everything that AI is
Okay.
doing is something that a human has already put forth. There's nothing that AI does
Right.
that is not already there prior. All right.
Okay.
And
Well,
if you choose the AI takeover, information will lie to you and misunderstood stand the algorithm, like how we say words are misunderstood. You can get
right.
different words for AI to spit up, and it doesn't actually give you correct information. And then you have to go and
Right.
crosshatch it with information that was processed pre AI era, because we have to
Okay.
remember that this stuff is experimental. It's new. It's brand new. Just like with cars and how we used to have to crank them in order to get the oil to turn, this stuff is still
Right.
the same kind of bullshit. And so you have to crosshatch between the two. And
Can I have
but
one? I have one
yes,
more
go for it.
question. Um, why do you guys think that AI in this particular form would be biased in that way? Like, what do you think would be the goal, or like, what's the end goal? Like, you know what I mean?
Well, so
To push elections one way or the other because it's coming
mhm.
up.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like we said, like we're all on the same page here. It's the deep state controlling
To
everything.
control yeah,
Right.
Google
it's to
is
control
run
the
by
mass,
the deep
bro.
state. All the information that's on Google is the information that they allow us to have. We have to
Right.
go to other servers and stuff like that in order to find the stuff that is automatically blocked by the big governments. You know, that's why the VPNs and all that
VPNs and
shit
stuff.
exists, to go elsewhere where the information is not just the farming information that we are given by, because the news medias and the social medias and the people that they have bought to say a certain rhetoric and all that fun stuff. So you have, yeah, that's what where I stand with AI. You can
Okay.
use it as a
Okay.
tool, but you never trust the quote unquote information that it gives to you.
Right. Okay.
So
I'm glad I
you
asked.
you
You could further
gotta
that.
you gotta just dig through the pages. I usually try not. That's why I say, hey, I'm running a loader. I can't look on Google. Me actually
Right.
going and researching. I
Right.
scroll pages of Google and read multiple articles and then get my
Right.
consensus. Right? Rather,
Exactly.
I like to. I'm old school. I'm fucking almost 40 years old, so of course I'm gonna fucking do old school shit. I'd rather dig and research it myself.
Mm. Hey, I mean, like we're
And then you
talking,
could
that's the
form
safest way
you
to
could
do it.
right, and you
Okay,
could form your own opinion on it then,
yeah.
right?
So I have fact checked both the AI side and old Google side for the fact that Trump defunded Obamacare with a bill or a law. Um,
Right.
First things first, a bill is not a law. A bill is only a proposal or an idea for a new law. It must go, sorry, I misspoke. It must go through tests, talks, and votes by the government. A bill only turns into an official law after the leaders pass it and sign it. Now, moving on from there, the topic was Trump passed a bill or a law to defund the Obamacare Act.
Right.
There was a bill written. Um, it is a adjacent. Hold on, I lost my place here. In 27 cheers, in 2017, the major tax legislation effectively zeroed out the tax penalty for the ACAs. So the
Affordable Care Act.
yeah, thank you. The individual mandate, the thing that I was complaining about, the
Yes. Yes.
requirement that most people have health insurance or pay a fine. You know, uh,
Right.
Trump signed an executive order on his first day in office directing agencies to minimize the financial burden of the ACA, later stopping federal cost sharing reduction payments to insurance companies and reducing funding for enrollment outreach. So in 2017, they're saying that there was a tax legislation that effectively zeroed out the penalty for the ACAs, but but they're directly saying President Donald Trump did not pass a law that canceled or fully repealed the Affordable Care Act, Obamacare. The core
Right.
the core of the healthcare law remains in effect. However, his
Yes.
administration and Republican-led Congress did weaken parts of the law through legislative and executive actions. But that doesn't necessarily mean that a law was put in place to cancel it or the bill made it
Okay.
through the Senate.
Okay. I agree, and I think that that is, like I said, that's why we had to go to the second one, because if the
Mhm.
specificity needed to be not an example, because the first one was just an example, and like you said, the constituents, they did legislative, little BS Yahoo to minimize what the Affordable Care Act could have been, and that was just my premise. And then if we even go past that, we go to the 2017 or even the 2024, the proposal. And I think all of that, now we've kind of almost forgot why Chuck would even ask us, like, damn, y'all. Oh, maybe because we were talking about socialism. And again, I guess there we go, Raptor. So we just laid all this out. This last hour is just a plethora of examples of the government having hands over human care more than what humans ever even voted for, what we even asked for. And that's why socialism looks like the
Yeah,
lighter
but
example compared to how these guys are running. Because, yeah, Donald Trump he didn't put his hand and take it away. But when you openly badmouth it, when you give states the power to try to lessen it, when your constituents, you're systematically aiding on to now what we have as the body count. Because the only thing the Affordable Care Act was going to do during those moments, and like it ended up doing anyway during COVID, was free and safe testing, right, for people, um, insurance for people, stuff like that, healthcare. Where did the mask come from for people to have when you're going into a store, stuff like that. And so that was my example, and I thought that was more of like, follow your heart, not your eyes. I didn't know I had to get the exact wordings and numbers, but even if we use, yeah, the 2017, 2024, it's like, yeah, he has examples of what the government stands for. Just like we talked about the Tax Care Act. Yeah, Chuckle should
So
have more money in his
we
pocket,
have
and it's going to the Richies.
a broken promise. We have a roadblock
but
in
what?
healthcare. We need what we need here is the literal words of what laws has Trump passed. Hold on a second
Okay, I
here.
like that. Yes, yes. A specific law, because I thought the
Is it just
tax,
Trump or
what was
Trump's
that?
administration passed?
I guess we could say Trump's administration, right? Like if LeBron went to the championship, technically the 76ers went to the championship,
Right?
right?
Like guilty by association.
Like,
And
so
and
I,
what
I'll
and
agree. Obama, great president for being a Democrat, even though I'm not a Democrat, right?
okay,
Probably
that's
my
fair.
favorite one that he was a Democrat besides Clinton,
Okay.
even though Clinton was a piece of shit too. But Biden, I can't stand by a lot of the shit that he did. That was a whole fucking other
Hey,
argument.
Okay, so
look,
here we
hey, if
I'll
go.
you
Let's
agree with some of
rephrase
the
the
shit
last
Biden
part
did.
here. The tax cut is a
yeah,
actual
I was
bill turned into a law that is a not only a broken promise but a law that
aided the
directly
rich.
is a negative effect on the American economy, especially those of us below that, you know, where it matters bracket. Because let's be real, the people up at the top aren't working overtime. They aren't
Mm,
fucking clocking overtime hours. It's us, the
mm,
blue collar guys, the guys out there in the field,
damn.
and all that. That's that's
Sorry,
what that
Raptor just
affects.
he was hitting. He got bars. I had to physically lean over when he said that shit. Where it matters bracket. Fuck.
um,
Cause I know what you mean by that.
the
Ouch.
yeah, because eventually, there's only so much that you actually need to live in a capitalist society, but they
Right.
make it so hard and attainable because their value at when you have more, if a lot of people have a lot of it, that value goes down, and then nobody
Okay,
has
so that
more.
that right there goes into the feminist thing. Not gonna lie, it does. You put women into the workforce and pull them out of the home.
What do you
What's
think is
that? What's
feminist
that
or
do? That's
socialist?
why we're in. But that's why we're into a two-come society now. If you think about it,
Is a
and
two
that's why
income
everything
society
else
bad?
really because there's more people, more And the thing is with that all, they still do the teaching, all that stuff, which is great, but it put us into a two-income household
I don't
society.
understand how that's a feminist aspect.
Because Trump stole it,
Because
stole the money.
it's the boss babe shit. That's the whole feminist type movement.
But
Oh, oh,
women
okay. Well,
Strong,
women
independent
had
women, like I
work
get it,
long before the like boss ass bitch
well,
movement.
well, that's why I
The
asked. Is
what?
it maybe
They
a?
were raising their children.
Well,
Were they
some can do
not?
both. Well, I mean, some can do
There
both. I
there
mean, they're
was
still
both.
doing both now.
Not
Yeah.
really. How they do them both?
I mean, like my
No,
mom,
Where
you know,
does
not
she
not
was.
which go?
saying that
Where do they?
one woman is doing both, but there was both types of women.
Yeah, and you can just
Yeah,
like a
there
guy.
was.
You
There
have the
was.
ability,
But
and
the majority of women were raising their kids in their house. They weren't. A lot of the time back in the day, they weren't sending them to babysitters while they went to school and letting someone else raise their kid.
I I guess that's fair, but I don't think that that was their choice. Also, right?
What do you mean it wasn't their choice?
Well, I mean, like later on with the Civil Rights Act and stuff, like women's suffrage, like they didn't want.
How
That was
was
the
it?
point of
How
women's
was it
suffrage is
women's
they didn't
suffrage?
want to stay at home. They wanted to get educated. They wanted to work the fields. They wanted to go to war. They wanted to do something
That's just
But
for
they
the
yeah,
don't
that's
go to
land.
just
war.
equal rights to
They
be
don't
able to
go to
do
war.
everything a man can do. That doesn't mean that they're
And then yeah,
uh
and they don't though. But they don't do everything a man does.
it doesn't mean that they don't have the right to though.
Yeah, or the ability,
Yeah.
because you know, like for
They
example,
had the ability to do it before.
No, people
well,
would physically not allow them in fields where they could make money or anything like that. It would be, oh, you're a woman, you can't work construction. It's a man's
right,
job type shit. And women's suffrage was about being allowing a woman to be able to work amongst the men. It wasn't about
And they don't
leaving.
work amongst the men nowadays, do they?
They do. I
shit,
I've worked
yeah.
on so many crews with women. Like there's at least
Yeah,
two to
how
three.
many women do you, okay, 2 to 3 to how many were on that crew?
Well, I
Nine,
guess
ten
even if
people
it's
on
I'm
the
not
crew. We
saying
got
that
two to
they
three
can't
women,
do it,
not,
okay?
yeah,
And
then
then
that's what we
what
said.
also how many are in the Navy SEALs?
I can Google that for y'all if we
Go
want to do
ahead,
that.
Google it. Go
Okay.
ahead. How many
How
women
many?
Navy SEALs have there ever been?
Oh, have there
The
ever
fact
been?
that there is
Yeah,
some
ever been.
is the the thing, though,
I
right?
don't think
Like
there's ever been one Navy SEAL
Let me see.
woman.
There has never been a woman in the U.S. Navy SEALs. While combat roles opened up to women only in 2016, a small number of female candidates have attempted the assessment, and zero have been selected.
And they're not and they started low in statistics for pilots and everything else when that all passed. They can't go and do things that men can't. That's the problem. They
well, no,
physically
that's
can't
just the
be a
same as
Navy SEAL.
failing a
And it's
test.
just like okay, a woman yes could run a fucking piece of equipment. It's not that
Right,
fucking hard. It's
right,
really not that hard. But how
right.
many women look up how many women are in oil field?
How many women in oil field service?
Yes.
Okay.
See,
That are
the
not
argument
in the
isn't about
office
how
work.
many women are
They're main
doing it, though. The argument is about are they allowed to do it?
Oh, and you know,
They
and
always
also,
have been, but the
and
thing was is that they
But they
they knew
weren't.
they didn't have to
well,
because
well,
and then this goes down to what I was talking about yesterday with the whole we're below birth rate and it's because we pulled women out of the houses.
mm,
What's so wrong with them raising our own
well,
children
I,
to
I, I,
continue society?
I think we're looking at the statistics the opposite way. I think instead of looking at the statistics like, oh, they never been here, is indicative that they're not able to do it. It's more indicative that it's systematic
No,
blockages that's never
what I'm
gave it
trying
them.
to prove is even though we gave them that we're like, okay, sure, go ahead. If you want to be like men, you can go do men's job. The thing
Right.
is they're still not going and doing their jobs. They're taking the office work, the food work, the learning work. They're
Well,
still doing the same jobs they previously were doing already.
I think
Raising our kids to be successful children, this and
I
that. And now it's not even like that.
hell I
We're in a, like right now, Gen Z, there's so many of them that have signed up for OnlyFans to go and do this type of work, and now they're trying to say that I'm a boss babe. I'm sorry, but that's not boss babe work.
Oh, okay.
Doing what Simp does and working for her man because he's in a situation that he doesn't want to be in, but she's stepping up to the fucking plate. Yes, I agree with that. She should be able to do something like that.
Okay.
And that's
what
what
I'm saying?
women's
I'm
suffrage
not
was.
agreeing that they can't work. Yes, and I agree.
Yeah. Look.
But
Yeah.
back in the day, what was so wrong about them not being able to get debt where the man took the fucking debt and they didn't have to deal with it?
Because I guess as being an American, when you feel the American way, there should be no sexual or racist bias. You should feel like you can come here from anywhere
right
and
now
become
there's
great.
like four. You guys might have to Google it, but if you could, I think we're on like the third or fourth wave of feminism. So you got to look at that stuff too. There's like
What
four
wave?
waves.
I've heard of this stuff.
Yes.
What wave of feminism are we in 2026?
I suggest a book Rachel Wilson wrote.
Like a virus.
She talks about the women's suffrage and all that stuff.
We are currently in the fourth wave of feminism, while some. Oh.
I heard my
we
name.
are currently in the fourth wave of feminism. While some scholars and cultural commentators are beginning to debate whether a fifth wave has began, mainstream historical and sociological consensus still classifies the current era under the umbrella of the fourth wave. What is the core of the fourth wave, we may have asked? Digital activism. The primary tool to distinguish this wave.
We got to back up a second. What was the original the statement
Yes,
before that goes into the feminism idea? What was, because we've gone so far down a lane
essentially we were talking about how we should get it a more equal standard, and I think then he said something like, "Oh, that sounds like a feminist statement," because we were breaking down how Trump.
No, I didn't say it sounded like a feminist statement. I was saying that's kind of
that leans into feminism. Or it's
right, like something a feminist would say.
Everyone needs to be fucking equal and this and that. When theoretically, we're not all fucking equal humans.
But I do want to remind
do things different.
But we have equal rights.
Right, and I do just want to remind us, like Raptor asked about the reminder. We only got here because we concretely found that Trump lied in a bill and he lied in a promise and he stole money from Americans. That's how we got here.
And then it just kind of entailed it more and more and more. And
then somebody needs to be in my stream to go back and rewatch it, because there's a question that I need answered, and I forgot the question. Now I'm a little pissed.
Hey, look, because we smoke too much, man. Now I'm going to take another hit, bro.
Because
right.
I still haven't heard the argument as to why it's actually a feminist. We're defining what things that are feminists that makes feminism happening, but we're not saying why that original thing is a feminist thing, and that's what's bugging me, and we're losing track of that.
Well, because Raptor, I think we understand it without understanding it. Something like, just like we did with socialism, something that is countering what the Republicans say. When the title gets on there, it gets a little different. Because right now, like we said, we just concretely noted down that, Americans should need more money because we earned it. But so many talking points and propaganda that now it feels like even the people who speak like that, it must be a LGBTQ colored hair person, you know what I mean? It couldn't just be a random, American that's like, nah, dog, like, he lied. You know what I mean? Like, we deserve that money and the rich should get taxed. Some of those things people be like, oh, that's radical. Some people say that's feminist. Some people say that's socialism.
I do agree the rich should get taxed, but most of the time, wealth isn't built at what they make every year. You look at most people, they don't make just because they're a millionaire, they don't make $1 million a year. Their wealth just states that they have $1 million in wealth, in assets.
And that's okay. It's all we're asking for is them be taxed on the income that they receive. So like any of those things
that's where it comes down, because they made the right choices. Like me, I bet you I could have been sitting there and you guys could have been talking to somebody that has a wealth of $1 millionaire if I played my cards right when I was young. But I didn't. I would rather fucking go and do drugs and fucking party and fucking buy all kinds of cars and motorcycles and wreck them and you name it, I probably fucking did it. Rather than built wealth.
Right. Well,
That's
I
where
guess.
I think that's where a lot of the misconstrue comes from. Is the rich, they really don't make, like, they just built the wealth and they're sitting on wealth because of their
Yeah,
assets.
and
Yes, you
I'm
do
okay.
have that low percentage that doesn't pay like they should, like the Elon Musks and shit. But we already agreed to, right, that they are part of the deep fucking
Oh,
state.
okay. So
And
I.
I'm trying to defend the guy because I got a buddy that's a, I think his wealth is up to close to 2.5 million right now.
Mm,
All because of one decision he made when he was 18 years old when his dad got killed by a motorcycle gang. And he
oh
got,
wow.
that
I'm sorry.
motorcycle gang ended up giving him some money, right? So it's like, what he did was he went and bought a house at fucking 18 years old. Then when he turned 21, he went and got another house and started renting that house. And then he just kept snowballing and doing that over. He owns fucking 18 properties right now.
Yeah, and
In wealth.
shouldn't he?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but there's like so
And
there's
he pays his fucking taxes on a lot of fucking property, dude. A lot of fucking taxes comes out of that man's pocket. There's
yeah,
times
but
where he's like, he's contemplating life because of some of the taxes he has to pay on that. And
Hell,
that's what I'm trying to get at. They do pay their taxes because I personally know someone that does. And yeah, that could be hearsay because I said this or
but he's
whatever. I
not
don't know.
part of that
well,
1% yet. He's still below.
How is he not?
He's
and
still
also
upper
Chuckles.
middle class
And
because the
and
1% is anybody that is making over $1 billion. I don't think his 18
mm,
properties is bringing in $1 billion a year.
and also I want to add on to that that when
But
we're talking about
1% of the
paying,
population brings in $1 billion a year that pays 26% of all taxes.
I I think
That's what
also.
I don't know where we're seeing something different.
I think we're only switching up on the definition of fairly. No one's saying that he shouldn't pay his dues. We're saying that his dues should be fair to whatever else is dues.
Yeah,
I went and
whatever
Googled
his
it for us
income
again.
is,
I
he
so
should
for
be taxed
example,
on.
I Googled earlier and I said how much taxes does the rich pay, right? The rich pay 26%, correct? Their
20 per,
current
is that their tax rate or is that they pay 26% of
20%,
the taxes
26% of all taxes accumulated.
of all
of
taxes
all
accumulated, they're
is
26%.
is is is
However,
paid by 968 people? Think
however,
about that. That's a lot of
how,
fucking money.
however, they on paper, due to the tax brackets that they're in, is supposed to pay over 37%. That's what we're saying, Chuckles. We're not saying that they shouldn't pay taxes. We're not saying that they aren't paying taxes. We're saying that they're not paying the
And
amount
I think
that
that's
they
where
promised as an
I think
American.
that's this is where I think we're not lining up what we're thinking. You're thinking, yes, that individual should pay 37%. Yes, I
Right,
agree.
right.
I think what you're thinking is they're only paying 26%, right?
Yes,
No, that's not what's happening with the numbers that you're reading. What's happening is that's the totality of the taxes that are taken from that class is 26% of
Hmm.
all the taxes that the whole United States American citizens, all of us pay. All the taxes is 100%, right?
okay.
26% of that 100% is paid by those 968 people.
But Google, that's what I'm saying. So where am I getting it wrong where Google is saying that the tax bracket for them should be 37%? We're still missing 11% of money. And this is from
No, 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 no,
billionaires,
no, no.
right? Am I getting it wrong?
In totality of the taxes of the United States, 26% of it is paid by 1% of the population.
Right. And
Because
I'm saying that Google is telling
And
me
that is a
that it's
lot of
supposed to be
fucking money from 1% of.
37%. And this is also on top of us already noting that there's laws in place that is making them pay less. So the only thing that we're asking is that if the state census, if the federal census is 37%, then they should pay 37%. 26% is a problem, personally.
Yeah, it is, but it's it's still a lot of fucking money that only 1% of the population to pay. So
it's a
that's
lot
where
of
the
money that
Robin
the
Hood.
1% of the population has.
Yeah, what is 11% of that?
Right, I get, but
How much?
Are they actually making that a year, or is that just what they have in wealth? That's what I need. I don't know.
Hell, but
And
I
that's
guess
why
also.
the American people have been
Like, is it
asking
wealth
for
or is
bank
it what they
statements
make in
from all of
Oh,
our
years?
it's
congressmen and
funny that.
senators and all that stuff
Right,
because
and that's what
Hey,
they need
that's
to
what
be
I brought up
transparent with
earlier.
hey,
what
look,
they owe
I think it's
or
funny
Yes,
that
what
you
and
they
bring
that's
that up,
what
own.
I.
Chuck, because they're talking about this on here. If I read some more on the Google shit, so after the 37% where it should be, right? Um, it says if you define the income the way the economists do, counting the increase in a person's total wealth, including the unsold stocks and real estate, which is unrealized capital gains, the effective tax rate for the ultra wealthy drops dramatically. A prominent White House study analyzed the wealthiest 400 billionaire families and found that they paid an average effective tax rate of 8% when accounting for the total wealth accumulation.
And that's because the tax system is fucked because the wealthy know how to work that system is the other problem.
But
Like
the
I was
average
saying. And
American taxpayer is looking from 15 to 30% tax burdens on their payroll, state, and local taxes. So 8.2%
And that's
compared
average.
to
We
up to
already
30.
found
okay,
that
what do
Chuckles
you
is
have to
getting
write
taxed
off?
50%.
Yeah, where what do you have for a write off?
Ooh,
Do you own a house? That's a tax write off. That gives you
ooh.
a tax break. Just owning a house gives you a tax break.
Yeah, but you can't get to
Well,
that tax break
And
because
then
of the way that they have the housing structure set up.
the housing structure's fucked right now, dude. It's fucked.
right. But also,
Yo.
like you're saying, you said taxes are fucked, housing are fucked, and we're just telling you this is how systematically it happens. When you have a president keep putting in
What up, what
promises
up?
and
How's it
increasing the
going,
What's
Tate?
the
tax on the
deal?
But
Oh,
and
poor
we're
and not the
talking
sometimes
rich.
you
politics,
do
homie.
realize it doesn't
Oh,
just go to just the one guy.
spicy.
It goes to the whole fucking government.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they paid their fair share, I wonder what it would look
Do
like. Oh,
you
I was
pay
looking that
your
up.
fair share?
Unfortunately, I hate that. I fucking hate that
Right.
shit. Look,
They
goddamn.
mandate
How
it
much
comes
is?
But
out of our checks,
here's the
our
other
quote unquote
question.
fair share.
Do you do you
And they'll come grab my ass if I don't. Right? They've made that very clear.
right? Do you get any assistance programs or anything? Are you able to?
I should look into that, but I'm not really eligible for anything, bro. That's that gray area
See,
that
in
I
order to
am
be
And
eligible, but I'm
eligible
and
for
not
those
eligible.
assistance
it's
programs,
been
you have to only be working part-time in most states.
Yep.
yeah, and most people abuse it. Don't do they not?
Hell,
Most people can't abuse it because working part-time.
What do you mean they can't abuse it?
Hold on, I'm trying to explain.
Moms abuse it, don't they?
Yeah, but they have
No
more and
fault
more.
divorce increase that, right?
I
Yes,
don't want to
uh,
interrupt
uh,
y'all, but
go for it.
11% of the 1% is 6.5 trillion. Ah, I'm going to. Luigi, I'm Mario. All right, let me not make that joke.
And all they're gonna do with that $6.5 trillion is go start a
6.5
war with
trillion, right?
someone.
I'm over here smoking
And
roaches and
let
shit.
me
This is
remind us after all
don't
this
laugh at me.
tax talk. Hey guys,
You,
this is
sorry.
crucial. This is what I'm here for. Let me remind us that after all this tax talk, we live in the United States of America, where
Mm-hmm.
taxes are voluntary. There's a way to
Hey,
opt out. And nobody teaches you that because then the government doesn't get your hard earned dollars. But taxes are voluntary. Look it up. Have some fun with the deep dive. If we are based on a uh, tax free society, but because taxes have been made such an ordinary thing, sales tax this, gas tax this, road tax this, it seems like to us, the American
yep.
people who are being farmed, it's what we automatically have to do. And nobody's going to go and tell us, oh, no, you don't have to give us money. It's going to have to be somebody that stumbles upon it and be like, hey, guess what? You guys realize we don't have to do this, right? And
Right.
we have to fill out the proper forms. You can't just be like, hey,
Yep.
government,
Jojo, be quiet.
I'm not dealing
Yep.
with you. All right, man.
No, the thing with that though, Visk, is any income that you make from a job is taxable regardless. You have to
Uh,
lower your taxable income to zero.
but I see what he's talking about. What they're talking about here is let's start from the top. I'll start from the top.
I just don't I don't think you can
The
actually really get away from it.
yeah,
Unless
we'll just Google it. This is what
I got it. Yeah, I gotta dig
No,
more into
yeah,
that.
go do some digging, guys. I
right.
promise you, I'm not bullshitting
It,
you.
this is I'm just looking at what the overview is just for I guess right now. I think what they're talking about is the voluntary compliance, right? They're saying that the paying of federal, state, and local taxes is not voluntary. It is legally mandated obligation for all citizens. The idea that the taxes are voluntary is a widespread misconception that stems from a specific legal term used by Internal Revenue, which is voluntary compliance. The method of reporting is based on a voluntary honor system, but the requirement to pay is a strict matter of statutory law. So I guess also a little bit what you're saying, Raptor, is kind of a little bit of what those 1% or 1%ers are doing,
Yes,
but not honorably, right? It's an honor-based system to report what you have, and the one
yes,
percenters they keep getting away with 11% of that. It's cool
and
when we do it a little bit, like yeah, bro. Like if I want to say I got tips from Amazon, fuck it, you know what I mean? God damn it, if I yeah, what? But
that's why they
six.
put their assets in offshore companies. That's why they
Mm-hmm.
hide
Yep,
their money in
yep,
other banks.
yep,
That's why all this, because they're getting away with
yep.
that, not
It's dis
paying their taxes.
it's
And
dishonorable.
So it's the deep. It's literally the
the
rich
deeps.
run it, and that's all it's gonna
Hey,
be. And
look,
Hmm.
they,
six
it's the deep
trillion,
state.
6 trillion,
Yeah.
all deep state.
What about all the findings that Elon Musk and Trump found for the Hillary Clinton that they all fucking hid in that shit that they were sending money to Haiti that they actually never sent to fucking
Well,
Haiti and all that shit.
well, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I like that example when you bring up Hillary because also don't we remember that Trump was a Democrat as well for a point, right?
Yes.
So that's what I'm saying. So when it's deep state, we're giving some people faith that they're not in that they're not having some hands in that. Again, I'll go back to the Epstein example. Hey man, I know they were doing it, but hey, I still paid my
Oh,
nigga.
right.
You're lying.
Exactly.
You're lying. You're
Exactly.
part of that.
Exactly.
So the deep state is that 1%, and the 1%,
And
all
it's
of you know.
and if you really look at it, yes, it's the deep state, and then it's who runs who runs the political campaigns, who runs all this shit, the NGOs.
Oh, okay.
So really look at the NGOs, and it even goes to some of the stuff that I was hearing. I don't know if it could have just been a conspiracy theory or whatever that I heard about the BLM. NGOs were supporting some of them. They were dropping gas masks off and shit to make them rile them up to get them to do the violent shit that they were doing. And
Hmm.
it was the NGOs that propagated
I'm
that
glad
shit.
that came back around same day.
Is that what you were thinking about?
That's literally what I was saying earlier about how there were weird care packages
Antifa.
of riot, yeah,
Right,
just being
right,
placed everywhere.
exactly. That and I was trying to get to that before, but like we've been pretty bad about cutting each other off, and it is what it is. Because hey, we're friendly debating, right?
Right. Vibes.
But
Help.
I wanted to bring that back up, and I'm glad it fucking popped back in my head when it did. But
But
like
but
so
but I
that's
think
where like I didn't know what to believe with the whole BML movement. If I do, is it this side, that side? So I just stood neutral and watched
right.
everything just play out as it did, and I
Hell,
didn't say nothing about it or nothing because I didn't.
hell. But I
I
guess
was fucking working.
hell, I agree with you, bro. But I guess just like I was stating with the deep state thing, and like Raptor said before, is it NGO? Is it Antifa that Donald Trump was against so prevalently, or is it now ICE that he is now representing? How are the what makes the NGO, Antifa, and all these people, the Proud Boys, what makes these people, these groups different besides we just tell ourselves that they're different? It seems like they're all being ran by the same thing if they all have the same function. Antifa or NGO or ICE all play the same hands.
Somebody just
He
take a
like,
rip.
oh, that sounded
Yeah,
like
but
it.
what like I get ICE's move like so there's some agents that are fucking retarded as fuck, just like there is in all of it, right? There's
Hmm.
always a
Right,
bad apple somewhere, correct?
right.
And can you tell me that is most of the time most police officers are pretty cordial, right?
Okay,
Most of them are, right? Majority of them are. You'll always have a bad one, right?
okay, that's fair. I mean, I don't want to Google that. I'll just, yeah, in good faith, I'm like, yeah, that's fair.
It's fair. And I could show you videos of like these cops in Kentucky. They thought they had their body cams off and they were talking all this racist bullshit. And one of them was the chief of police. Well, they caught the body cam and they ended up camming right then and
Right.
there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like there are good people in there, or there's cops that like they were trying to peaceful protest here in Commerce City, and this cop went chasing him down the road and shot him with his taser twice, and he ended up having to go to the hospital when they were just peacefully protesting, and they fired that cop for doing that shit too.
Yeah, that's
So
crazy.
I'm
That is
glad to
justice.
see that they're moving towards that, the justice and stuff.
Right.
And I do see that ICE is getting rid of a lot of these gang members and Mexican mafia members that have MS-13 and this and that, sent back to fucking Mexico.
Mm. You know what? I'm not really educated on the ICE situation as much. Like I wouldn't know the percentages. Only thing I would say is that it seems like they're here for the same function that the NGO or an Antifa was, where this could be ruled out with peaceful conversations and law changes, or how about we shoot at the people that we don't like until they stop protesting?
Well, we should have never opened the border like we did.
I mean,
You know, there's a way to come into the country, that way. Just don't open the border and make all these sanctuary cities.
that's fair.
Immigration like that is no bueno, dude.
That's fair. Yeah, I
You know
won't
what I'm
fight that.
saying? Come to the country the right way, and you'll be fine. Other than that, like, why have a sanctuary city to have all these influx of people that we don't need?
Mm.
How is that going to help us fix our birth rate problem? It really isn't. To bring
Mm.
more people in, no.
How do you think we
Because
fix the birth rate
in my
problem?
put women back in the homes,
Okay.
and
Okay.
the reason I say that is you know, the get them out. Like,
Power
okay,
dynamic?
no, like the whole school system. I don't like it because what it's doing is the most fertile years of a woman is when? What are the years of fertile?
I will have to Google that. I wouldn't really know. Baby, would you know when the years or women are the most fertile? Would you know? Would you know the year?
Raphael, I have a
Yeah,
question, Gus.
I think it's
I
like
Um,
might have an
18 to
answer.
when you're fast,
20.
what's that? Because I'm
Yeah.
talking to my brother
I
right now.
think
My
it's
brother
like
have it
18
muted
to
and shit.
28 or something
I'm
like
just telling
that.
him about you
You
and
got
shit.
like you got
What
like
can you explain to him like the bass shit? Like your heritage with the bass,
Yeah, what does he
essentially.
want to know about it? Like, where they come from, where they are, where they
Like,
go? Cotton
Okay.
Eye Joe.
yeah,
Let me
where are you
see.
guys from? Where's your origin, essentially?
Okay, so the Basque Country is a cool little
What's the age
autonomous
of?
company pocketed in the Pyrenees Mountains in between Spain and France. And what's so
Oh,
Exactly.
so
That's
unique
what,
about
yeah, yeah. No, I know. I know. I know history game. So it's from Spain. It's from
yeah,
okay. So he's
I
Spaniard. I
yeah,
know it's because
No, I
bad.
know.
So you see like when you from New York,
no,
like they're not
I
from
ain't from
America. Shit.
No, I know, I know.
That's the same.
no. I'm from Denver, Colorado, bro. Born and raised. I'm
hey, hey, I got that answer for you too, Chuck, that you just asked when you asked
uh-huh.
when is the the peak biological fertility with women is from 18 to 25.
Okay, 18 to 25, and what are most women doing at 18 to 25 right now?
What?
Working.
Working and
Mm,
going to school.
right?
And that's where pushing them, that's why I say just put them back in the home.
I mean, eight. Baby, don't have me
You
do
know,
well,
that.
so
But they don't want
there's
to.
part of it.
But
Because 18 to 25, here's the thing 18 to 25, you're raising your kids, you got your family, your kids grow up, then you can go and do what you want to fucking do with your life. Because most
Mm,
women can go back to school in their 35s to 40s, right? You
right.
can go back to college and get an education
Well,
if
what
you
if?
so opted to.
Well, what? Give me an example. What's a job that you think someone could apply for in the field of their 40s and they can get accepted and actually raise up in the ranks? Are we talking like
Admin work,
military? Are
admin,
we talking? You said what?
admin work. A woman can go do
Oh,
admin work.
oh. Well, okay. So that's what I'm saying. So like
That's a beginner job, right? Admin,
I, I'm,
administrative work.
I guess that's fair. I mean, I don't know if you need any type of like certificates or something. I don't know
And why would that
administration
woman
work.
Yeah,
after? And
everything
why
needs a
would that woman?
certificate. Type
Right,
48 guam a minute, be able to
right. If we're
speak
talking
two
about
languages, type shit. Like, yeah.
right, a job that's worthwhile, we're talking about. Yeah. So you need a certificate, and so then after that, there is a competitive
You don't
plunge
need a
that we know that's in the
certificate
work field,
for
right?
admin.
Well,
Uh,
like I'm saying,
Out here in
work.
California, if you don't have any certificates, you're not getting a job. If you
Yeah,
have
you're not getting
no,
in. I mean, there
yeah,
might
they want
be
you
a
to have
place,
some
but
sort of education, some sort of 40-hour class, some sort of something that says, hey, I actually know at
Yeah,
least a
but
little bit of what I'm
40-hour
doing.
class, that's a week's worth after a woman, after her kids went off to college. 40 hours a week, or for
That
40
40
hours to
hours
get
is
the
just an
certificate and
example.
get it.
Don't get hooked
You,
up on
which,
just that
yeah,
little
no,
amount of time.
and I'm hypothetically going with you with it, right? So 40 hours, that's a week's worth of getting your certificate, whatever. But couldn't she have been doing that while you're at home with your kids still?
oh,
Yeah,
well,
absolutely.
this is
Right,
what I'm.
exactly, and that's what I'm going with, and this is where like uh
But
that book that I keep trying to suggest for that Rachel Wilson put out, she talks about all that stuff, and it's like you
yeah, but it's not.
could
We
still
aren't
do
forcing
that
the
stuff.
women to go do it, though. They're making the
That's the
choice
thing.
to do it.
And I do.
Exactly, and that's why the birth rate's down because they'd rather be a boss babe and go get their education in this. I
Yeah,
get
but
it, but and then your most fertile years are gone, so we can't even sustain society right now if we continue down the path we're going. Is what I'm trying to get at. Our birth rate will not replenish what we have going on here, so everyone goes, "Oh, immigrate, immigrate, immigrate."
Hmm.
That's not replacing our population.
Ah, I had two
Like
things
uh,
to say.
you could say you're from Spain or this or that, but how long has your family been here, Visca?
one generation. Me, my grandpa,
One generation.
yeah, my
Okay.
grandpa Anastasio came
Okay, one
over
generation.
70 years ago.
Well,
70
this.
years ago, and how old is the country?
Uh,
Shoot, yeah. Where we at?
250 years old this year, I
Right.
believe.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
How long has your generation been here, Lynn? Or how long have your family been here?
I wish I known. Unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, facts. And I'm like
See,
the same. I'm like the same way.
Yeah.
People don't know
See,
nothing about they nothing.
yeah,
You
Yeah.
see,
like,
and
come
Hey.
on, nah.
I do because my grandma was really into knowing her history, and she researched all
Damn,
that
Chuckles, why
shit.
you didn't ask me?
My,
I was fucked up.
Oh
go
nah.
ahead, Bikes. How long you been here? How
No.
long your
Hey.
family been here?
Sickle was created in a lab.
Wait,
We know that. Spike was
yeah,
just
that's
created.
crazy.
Yeah. Nah.
Because the way that we're
Nah,
going, look at how
I was gonna say, which side? Because,
it doesn't matter
Oh.
which side. It's still a generation.
technically, my generation's been here. I had a tribe, so
Hey.
I'm pretty much part native, but
Right. Exactly.
I'm part Native American, but I have to pay, the government to get all those papers, and that's crazy.
Right. I heard about that. The stuff that you have to do on the
Yeah.
side.
Yep. To prove
So
that, I'm Native American.
and hell and to what you're saying, Chuckles, about the birth decline, I
We're gonna
maybe
be
sound like
looking
a
like
I,
China
s-
and shit
I sound like a
because
hippie when it comes to the birth decline. I feel like it's not people not wanting to have sex. It's people understanding that the world is effed up. Like we got here, we already
yeah,
initiated and showed that the president had three uh-ohs. I
but
think it's kind of hard to
it
get
goes.
groovy in
It's
times
not
like
even
that.
just
A
that.
pandemic and stuff like that.
I'm gonna just let it out the fucking bag. I've been holding it back. It goes back to the abortion thing too. Okay.
But didn't Roe v. Wade get turned
No,
over?
no, no. We're having abortions is the problem.
No,
And
Roe
if
v.
you
Wade
go
got
and
turned over.
look at the
That
yeah,
means we
but
can't
look,
have
If the
abortions anymore.
government is
I
worried
know,
about the
but what I'm
population downfall, they have to make it feasible for us to want and have the desire to have kids. I don't think
Right.
yeah,
women
I know.
working is
It
exact.
actually is because they're working during their fetal years, Visca. That's what I'm.
Well, look,
That's
Chuck,
the point.
and
But
and I'm
but
saying that
that's
it's
not.
not women because they want to be a boss chick. It's because the economy is so effed up they can't live their lives.
And
And
what
also to
got
what
us
you're
there?
saying about
What
their,
got us there?
what you're saying about their golden years. I also want to note that the same years that we're saying is their window for fertility, from 25 to 30 is the peak window for getting promotions. The data indicates that it's harder
But they wouldn't
the
need
older you get.
promotions. They wouldn't need them.
But they still need money. That's what I'm saying. We
The,
already
but
identified that
so
the
the
average
reason
American is
women
not
are
getting paid like they should. So
and
they
the
need help in
reason
the
women are
household.
Because they
wanting to
got
work and not go
because
and
there was an
be
influx of because there was an influx of humans that hit the workforce. Of course, wages and everything is going to become more expensive when there is an
I remember
influx
you
of
told me something like
humans
that.
that hit a workforce that wasn't sustained for it.
Right. The older you get. Hell, hell. I just feel like if the women went back into the house, we would still have a financial crisis, because whether it's people not making enough money, whether it's the government that we're seeing on paper steal money, whether it's the rich not paying their fair share, we as Americans, some of us is getting cheated. And so if there is an option, I am a firm believer in 50-50, and I understand how that might be a newer age, consensus. But like I've already said about me and black
That's
people, like,
more of a left-sided
right, but also,
consensus.
like I've already noticed so many times with the Monopoly game, the cards has been stacked against me as a black man. It would be almost insanity for me to look at
I,
my girl and be
I'd
like,
have to
"Hey,
differ
don't
from
make
that.
money to help
I'd
me
have
get
to
out of
differ
this
from that.
jam." Like, that'd be crazy. You know what I mean? I need all the money that I can get, and she needs all the money she can get. So we both have to figure that out. Whether it's we both collectively hit the work field. I see that a lot in Amazon.
So
Couples both working,
it comes down to make more money and have less kids to where no
right?
one else could
Cause you got
like.
you.
And
because the
this isn't
standard of
just in
living.
the United. It's not just the United States. This is a world epidemic that's happening.
Yeah, I think they said something about. I can give you the factors. It was just showing me, right
It's a
here,
world epidemic. It's not just here that I'm talking
South.
about because it's like in China. Like if you can't have any female kids, now they're at an epidemic where they can't even replace themselves.
Hey, yeah, look,
Or is
South
that
Korea is
like
at the
South? Was
lowest in the
that South
world.
Korea? South Korea. I'm
Yeah, South
mistaken.
Korea is
Yes.
the
Thank
lowest in
you.
the world.
Thank you for correcting me.
Hey, I got your back. Japan, they're low. United
Yep.
States, we're at an
Japan is
all-time low.
exactly, and that's what I'm talking about. It's a whole epidemic that's
But,
happening, and a lot
but,
of
but,
it was
but also,
because of that the movement that started that
but also
because
this.
like the no fault divorce, all that. Like
Mm,
before, you used to not be able like the no fault divorce is oh we don't get along anymore. Divorce, boom.
right.
Like I don't believe in marriage. I will never marry ever.
Mm.
There's nothing in marriage for me. Being atheist, there's nothing in marriage that is why. Why should
I,
I marry someone that could take everything that I have
right. I've heard that
just
before.
for not liking me anymore? Huh?
I've heard that. Hell, and also to go back to what you're saying about the prime age, it's saying on here that it's a massive 7% drop in teen pregnancies. That's one of the biggest contributors to the decline in the United States.
Well, that's a
So
positive note in it.
technically, yeah, I would say that's positive, but I guess technically,
Which yes,
the
that is
prime
positive.
years was 18 to 25. So 18
But
is
most
technically, sadly,
but most teen pregnancies are two teens having consensual sex, isn't it?
but I guess the trajectory for two teens is worse or off than if it was two established adults for the child.
Two established adults.
Right.
Yeah.
Like for example, like if they say from 25 to 30 is the promotional years, if you go and get you that promotion and then you're an admin, then
And
you
then
should
you
get
have a
you a baby.
kid that you probably can't even have a kid at that point.
I guess that's fair. I mean, they do say that,
You know, because there's a lot, but you also got to look. There's a lot of women that regret doing the boss babe shit, and then now they wish they had kids when they were younger.
mm, hmm, hell, look, I guess that's fair. You know what I mean? But also, I guess maybe that's a social thing than more of like a political thing because we still are lapsing on money. There's still some money out here that's missing. And so if women stop working,
What do you
that
mean
just
there's
strikes the
money?
economy.
Like I get it, there's money missing because you got political people that are supposed to make $240,000 a year, but they fucking leave office and they got fucking 80 million in their fucking account. Yeah, that's where the money's going is in the fucking deep
Well,
state. I
just
get it. Yes.
just the example, like the 2017 Job Act that Trump passed, it negatively affected everybody. In 2024, his promise affected everybody negatively, right? So I think that that is what people are seeing, and they're like, I don't want to have kids when I can't even pay for the normal stuff that I used to be able to pay for. And like we was talking about with coronavirus, a lot of people got woke. They realized that, damn, the world is kind of effed up. Why would I bring a kid here?
I still think we are lied to so much about that coronavirus. It's not even funny.
I,
Like,
yeah, I guess it's fair.
like the numbers didn't add up. How did the flu go down and this go up? Because doctors were getting paid to not say that it was the flu or this, that, wasn't that. There's so much that was unaccounted for that
Mm,
yeah. It's
right?
like there's a clip of Fauci going around that everyone's sitting there asking him a question. He goes, "I stand by my Fifth Amendment right. I stand by my Fifth
Right?
Amendment right." It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
motherfucker, because you know you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I get
Yeah, I
that.
just don't think nobody was supposed to take the that
The
medicine that they
vaccine,
gave. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you didn't
that
fuck.
my
Why?
vaccine was
Hey, wait.
bogus,
my
Why didn't you?
bro.
grandma. My
Why
grandma
did?
took the vaccine and then she ended up passing away not too long after that. So like,
And
I'm
then
sorry
they
to hear
said
that, Lemon.
COVID. No, it was the
Yeah,
vaccine that
yeah,
sorry to
killed
hear
her.
that, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, G. So you think it
Yeah,
was
I'm
the
sorry to hear
vaccine that
that,
had
bro.
hands in it?
yeah, I didn't take the vaccine. All my family got sick except for me.
So wait. So when you say that
That's
you
what
don't
I'm
trust it,
saying.
when you say you don't trust it, is that the only reason? Is that you just seen it in real time, or was there something else that just made you not want to do it?
Because I got my own brain. When everybody said, "Oh, I'm about to go take a vaccine," I said, "Fuck no."
Mm. Why do you didn't
I'm
trust the
not.
vaccine? Like
I
what?
don't trust. It's just me myself. I know when to like when it's a whole group of people taking something all at once. It don't make sense to me.
It's that gut feeling, the instincts talking.
Yeah,
It's
Yep.
just
yeah.
okay. Okay. I
I'm
mean,
not about to like when I'm not a sheep. That's what I say. Like
well,
my
so
like when you see a lot of people do something all at once, you know what I mean? You should be like real mindful of that. You always be mindful of that. You always
I
got to be careful of situations like that. Even like I always notice that even like going to I'm from the hood for real. So like I went
right.
to parties and all types of shit. So like when you see like a big ass crowd out of nowhere, you already know something going on. You know what I mean? Like
Uh,
especially when you at a function. And then out of
So
nowhere, shots getting shot off. You know what I mean? Then everybody dipping. Like
okay.
I stay aware in all types of situations. Even like one time I was at a barber shop. You know what I mean? And my pops was the one that was in there like cutting hair. You know what I mean? He was like it was a barber school type shit, and he was like graduating. But besides all that, two dudes came in inconspicuous as fuck. You know what I mean? Looking weird as hell. I never seen these cats before in my life. And the whole thing is everybody was acting like they knew them. You know what I
Right.
mean? And I told my pops from the jump, I'm like, yo, peep them. Out of nowhere, they both pull out guns. You know what I mean? My dad already peeped everything. He just gave. He told everybody just to give up everything. Woo woo woo. But the whole thing is, we got out of that situation safe. They did rob everybody, but it's the whole thing. If I was older at that point in time, you know what I'm saying? That whole thing could have broke down differently. You know what I mean? Because I seen how everything was about to play, just like the
Right.
whole coronavirus situation. Everybody wanted to gather up, group up. It was lines. It was lines out that fucking out of the medic doors and shit. Like, bro, come
Right.
on now. Like when you see shit like that, like you can't. Hell no. Would you go to a? Just think about when the PS5 first came out. Was you in the crowd standing
Hell
at
no.
GameStop?
Hell
Exactly.
no.
That's
Well,
all you got to
okay.
think about.
Well, I don't want to put words in your mouth, Lemon. You know, because I'm from the hood. You know, I feel that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
What?
am I? Are you saying
I put the blunt down. I'm
that
gonna give it to you.
typically in situations like this, something always happens that are bad afterwards, or do you just
I
have a
wouldn't
gut
say.
feeling?
I wouldn't say every time it's always something bad, because you know sometimes it can be something good. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like if it's a big group, you know what I mean? Like just like I was saying with the PS5, like it could be something good. You know what I mean?
Right.
But it's the whole thing. You got to just be mindful. That's my whole ordeal. You got to be mindful on whatever you do, especially when you take something inside your body.
Right.
You
Well,
know
for
what I
me,
mean?
I'm gonna be out
uh,
of the conversation first. 15, 20 minutes. I'll be back though, fellas.
All
Okay, make
right.
that
See you
money,
soon,
man.
Chuck. Don't be
For
too
sure.
long.
Okay, yeah, I wanted to ask that because I was saying earlier that I felt like a lot of people didn't trust the vaccine, maybe because off top they didn't trust Trump and his actions, right? That maybe if a
Yeah.
vaccine came out during Obama era, where we felt like he was more genuine and he was speaking more of the truth, we'd be like, oh, okay, damn, you know. But when you have a nigga who said, hey, drink bleach and all this different shit, it kind of makes niggas like, oh, no, like he
I
was
feel
saying
where
that
you
there was
coming
no
from.
vaccine. You know, COVID is a hoax. All this different type of shit. Like,
Yeah,
of
and
course,
people
I'm
were
not gonna.
dying. No.
Right. So it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna take
Yeah.
a vaccine from you, dog. You was just saying it was fake 2 months ago. So
Right.
that's why there was the gut feeling of just like, yeah, I'm gonna wait. You know, like for example, the state fair. My mom has
Yeah.
never taken me to the state fair on the first day because it's always like a machine or something is not built up properly. Have y'all ever seen something like that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, yeah, the roller coaster didn't fully get screwed in. Nigga, I'ma wait till y'all been
Yep.
out here for a couple weeks.
Yep.
Everybody else who fell off and shit coming the first day, they get that out y'all system
Hurt.
and be right.
Yeah. Hurting themselves and all that shit. Yeah. I know what you mean.
So I guess
Yeah. It
that's
makes
why I
sense
was with the
though.
vaccine. Like I'ma wait, bro, because if y'all start turning into fucking reptiles and stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, did you take the vaccine?
Hell no.
Okay. So you see,
Right.
like
I caught COVID
that's the
though.
point. You
I did
did.
catch COVID, and I just understand that I hate that I didn't trust a vaccine because a vaccine is
Mm.
supposed to be a vaccine. It's just supposed to
But
protect us.
I feel
But
it.
we,
But the whole thing, you went through it and you got through it. I feel
right,
like people should have just went through it and got through it instead of taking the vaccine. I feel like when people took that vaccine, that's
right.
what increased it. You know what I mean? It
Mm,
increased your sickness. You got to get, first of all, a vaccine, how a vaccine works, period. No matter what vaccine you're talking about, it makes you sick. It makes you more sick first, and
right.
then it gets you healthy. That's
It
how any
introduces that
drug
virus into
works.
you.
Yeah, that's how any drug works. That's what, like, if you take some NyQuil, that's why it makes, if you go take some NyQuil, you will go to sleep. If you take some Dayquil, you gonna feel drowsy all day. You gonna be up, but you gonna be feeling drowsy as shit because you have to still feel it. It's
Mm,
sick. You're sick. You know what I
right.
mean? You gotta feel it. You gotta get worse before you get better. That's how
Mm.
all medicine works.
So would you take a vaccine now?
No, I don't need
Okay.
it.
I mean, COVID is still out here.
Yeah, but like no, I never
Okay.
like no. Like, there's no
What?
reason for me to like. The only way I'm probably gonna like take something is if I'm out of nowhere like, oh, like I like on some crazy shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm feeling that shit. You know what I mean?
He
Like
said, "All right, give it
yeah,
to
nah,
me."
yeah,
All right.
nah. That it gotta be like I'm like critical, nigga. Like them niggas like, yeah, bro, you need this shit. I'm like,
But I
all
thought you
right,
were supposed to
bet.
take the vaccine before. It's too late
I'm
then,
the
ain't it?
shit. Hey, shit. They better you get shit. Shit,
He
that
think he
bitch
got the
better be
zombie
like
virus or
a,
something.
yeah, give me a sensu bean or some shit, nigga. Fuck it.
He said, "I'm good." What about y'all? Anybody else? Raptor, you said you didn't take it, right?
Absolutely
Would
not.
you you wouldn't take it still now?
Still wouldn't take it to this
Shush,
day.
JoJo.
Okay, cool. I mean, I wouldn't take it. I mean, yeah, like Uzi was saying. I mean, not Uzi, Lemon was saying. I don't really see no reason now. I mean, I already caught it before. You know what I mean? Knock on wood for any of us in here. But yeah,
Yeah, I hate to do that.
Yeah.
Like, well, I did my own research, but I did my own research, and that's how I ended up down the rabbit hole of this pattern that this flu happens
Shush.
every year, and that's how I ended up
mm,
finding out a remedy for that has been used for thousands and thousands of years to help keep my sinuses and my lungs clean, so that the flu didn't affect me the same. And you want to know what I
right.
did when I got sick with COVID? I
Talk to me.
What?
started pushing the orange juice. I started
Yup.
dropping the eucalyptus leaves on the burner and letting that smoke fill my nose and my lungs and drying all that shit out. I let the hot
Right.
water steam me constantly, two, 3 times a day if I had to, and I just kept my system clean. And that orange juice, because of whatever it does is that orange juice does, cycled my
Right.
system, and I got
Mm.
healthy way faster than all the other people around me who
Right
had
on.
also gotten COVID. And I attribute that to the deep dive of happiness. Like I was worried when people are like, "Oh, I got to go take a vaccine," and I'm like,
Right.
"What vaccine are we taking?" And they're like, "Oh, it's this virus that's going around, and I don't want to get it." I was like, "But it's flu season, aren't we just dealing with the flu?" And they're like, well, it's a really, really bad flu, actually. You know, it is a flu, but it's a bad flu. And I was like, okay,
Right.
well, let's go find out about bad flus. And here I am today with all this bullshit in my head about the bird flu and how the influenza A and B are both COVID viruses, and one travels along the human RNA pattern and one travels along animal RNA pattern. And every now and then, the animal one mutates and is able to infect the human animal or the human RNA. And that we get a really bad flu because it's such a mutated version from the how long ago it took to infect us
What you send me?
that it hits us like a fucking
Send me.
truck and we got to re-up our immune
What you send
systems.
me?
And that's that's what I believe the COVID virus was whether or not it was, people will say, well, the government released it on us. Whether or not it was accidental and they were studying it and it got out because they knew that it was about to come around and they're trying to prevent it and it got out or whatever,
Hmm.
it still happened. It was destined to happen anyway. It's not like they had the science back in 1918 for this to happen. So they were only just probably taking precaution. But it's one of those movie situations where, oh, hey, we're doing this for the good of mankind. Oh, I tripped, fuck up, ah ha ha, and everybody's fucked. You
Zombies.
know, it literally, it's how often have we seen this movie? And we were just talking about earlier how they put this movie and these ideas in our face so that
Hmm.
way it's more believable in real life when it happens, and we don't think nothing of it. But whether or not it was uh, started by humans or somebody really did get bit by a bat, and that's why it started out as the bat flu or whatever, um,
Right.
it still was gonna happen eventually. If whether or not it was like another 10, 30 years, it was destined to happen. Somebody
Yeah, there's gonna be a
somewhere,
COVID.
yeah, there it was gonna be somewhere, and we were gonna lose lives, and it was an inevitable part of my research, I guess, that came about. Is like this happens before.
Hell, and look, bro, and I think that goes back to not only people being woke, but I think it also goes into, how Chuckle feels about this influx of new citizens almost, right? This
Hmm.
influx of boss babe women, this influx of like LGBTQT, these blacks and these other people who are wanting more than it felt like before COVID. And I think just because everybody was doing their research, everybody was falling into, different type of stuff and recognizing herself on a higher place instead of the government telling you who you are based on status. Like, no, we're all in the house now.
Hmm.
We're all in the comments now. We all, and so crazily so, I also love that, my white conspirers got to even find hoodoo recipes and stuff like that that's usually from our grandma. Like for me, I just called my grandma in Mississippi, bless her heart, rest in peace. I just called her, you know what I mean? And she was giving me shit, you know what I mean? And I know that, there's some people who don't have a Creole auntie or like, shit like that. Like, and I'm glad that people were still able to find their way through that shit. You feel me?
Hmm.
Yeah, shout out. Cheers to that, man.
Cheers to that. Yeah, I I forgot. Oh, Chuckles had mentioned something about the women working and feminists being the drop in population, but I don't think it's the. I think there's a correlation is not causation here,
Mm,
because it does correlate that women working uh, it contributes to the birth rate being lower, but not
right.
necessarily is it the cause. There's another root factor here where, like me and Symphony, who don't feel we can raise a child in this economy, even on two incomes, and still be able to do it properly and not end up with this crazy, unmanageable child that is attached to an iPad or something. It's like
Right.
they
Because
we
they get
yeah,
dependent.
yeah, we physically don't feel like that's an option for us because we can't do what it takes to raise a child properly. And
I
we
agree.
don't want to perpetuate a system where we're going to end up with, something like our child, God forbid, gets into drugs and starts gang activity and if fucking starts robbing people, all because we weren't available to teach them the rights and the wrongs, the ins and the outs properly, and how to reason and
Right.
logic properly. And so we end up with criminal children running around
Mm,
being all hoodlummy and shit without any
right.
values. And
Hell,
We don't want to be a part of that.
and dangerously so. Also, you know, what I'm trying to convey when we talk about the system is that it's also scared to think about, you know, like we said, not being a victim. You know what I mean? When we think about the Nolan Wells case, like no parent should have to go through that. You know, on some thug shit. You know, Uzi. You know what I mean? People probably heard this before, but it's some thug shit that we've heard a long time ago. That you know, your mom ain't supposed to bury you, nigga. That's the biggest disservice in the world that your mom bury you.
Yep.
A mom, you know, a
No
failure as a
parent should
parent,
have to
right?
bury their child.
What? That's crazy. Is nobody, you know, no parent wants to go through that. There's not a more ultimate I failed that you could say to yourself when your kid is no longer here laughing and smiling and getting the life that you gave him. Nobody
Hmm.
else should take the life that you gave him but God. And we're out here in this world where people be like, well, hey, did they argue back with the cop? Hey, did they look like somebody who should be victimized? What was she wearing? What was she saying? Like, oh my goodness, bro, sickening. Of course, a woman don't want to. Why? What the hell? You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
I definitely get that. Like, we're talking about fifth wave of feminism. That's super stupid. That's so crazy that we're on the fifth wave of feminism when the Civil Rights Act was in '68. Niggas still haven't figured it out. Right? Women's suffrage, all that stuff. We still haven't figured out. Talking about fifth wave feminism. Damn, that means that nigga we ain't listening. They said they want rights and they want liberties. Fuck all that, bro. You got one or the other. You're not having both. You pick rights and liberties. I don't know, but I think they're figuring it out. I think that's the problem. Right? Because
Oh,
on
are
the
you
flip
making her the
side, shit.
sandwich now?
Hey, that's what I was about to say. Right there on the flip side, I would love to make Nelly the sandwich. I'm in a real life scenario like that, right? She has her CDL. I don't, right? So she can, you know, on paper, always well, hey, she can statistically always make more money than anywhere I go just off the top of the CDL,
Yep.
statistically. And I'm gonna be like, oh, no, because you're a woman. Go home and make me some dinner. What the fuck? Girl, you better go make that money.
Nah, if anything, I would see it if, and this is my personal view, if you guys wanted to have a child, you find a way to live within your means, you would be the stay-at-home dad responsible of all the other bullshit that comes with homesteading. Doesn't have to be
Right,
woman's work. You know, it's like, it doesn't make sense that work is destined to just be one person's job. You know, it's
right,
like you can do all that too, raise a child well, and have the woman be the breadwinner. And on top of that,
right,
they get paid benefits just for having the kid and
right.
then going back to work. You know, you get your maternity leave and then you get like all the whatever other bonuses. Symphony would be able to tell you better on that than me.
Right? The
But
perks, the insurance behind it. Hell, and
mhm.
also I think from a social standpoint, you know, a human thing, I think we have to watch on the conversation of putting women into the back into the kitchen because what does it say about men? Are you saying that we don't have the emotional capacity to watch and ream and render our kids? Because a stay-at-home dad, like you said, it shouldn't be a woman's job. I should be
Mhm.
able to make the bottles and change the diapers and goo goo gaga and whatever the fuck else I got to do. Why is that a girl thing? And
Right?
vice versa. I don't think you need to be a girl to drop some fries in a fryer or flip some pizza or like
Oh yeah.
Shorty's doing, driving a truck. Like,
Yeah.
but I don't
And
think you know that
people want
just
to
anybody.
be like go and argue, "Oh, hey, women would just do it better." But here's a fun statistic that single mothers and single fathers, when raising a children, the children in the single father's home ends up doing better than in the single mother's home.
Right.
And imagine if that's how it was for all of us men at home raising the child. And then,
Mm.
you
With
know,
the
it's
proper
like,
support instead of single fatherhood, like you have a loving woman coming home
yeah,
to
you
you.
have a loving woman that's out there making the money. And women, like Chuckle says, often get the good, easy jobs that don't have to fucking kill their
Oh, fuck
bodies
their
over.
body up.
Yeah, like imagine if I didn't have to lose my leg's ability to move properly because I was out there working a dangerous job, fucking trying to be a fucking avatar. You know, it's like,
Right. We
you
we talk
know,
about it all the time. Like I want to start an OnlyFans. What you mean?
yeah, it's like
What?
help me out here. And
Get to
but
it then,
she
liquor.
gets to work in an office from time to time. Granted, it's a cannery, so it's not super cushy, but she still and she works her ass off. But she
Right.
still gets like
Respect.
the ability to sit down, whereas I used to have to stand on my feet sometimes for 16 hours a day, depending on the type of job I ended up in. And it's like
Right.
I would much rather be a stay-at-home dad and raise my child to have my beliefs and my function system and how to think like me and put them out in the world knowing that they could
Mm.
do everything that they needed to do because I've been taught those skills already. It's like I don't want to take away from the skills that men should always learn. Every
Right.
man should have the basic skills of building a house, reading a ruler or a tape measure, knowing how to put plumbing together, knowing how to put wires together, how to splice properly, how to identify if something's going to hurt you or not hurt you when constructing. Every
Is
man
anybody
should
taking
have
this
those
personally as
abilities.
well? Is anybody taking this personally? Goddamn,
I don't
I
mean
just
it
learned how
as
to
a
use a can
personal
opener
attack. I'm
yesterday.
sorry.
What?
No, it's like, don't. I'm sorry. Shit. But it's
Dang.
But hey, look, the way you can easily learn these things. It's not like
Right.
it's like hidden knowledge. These are things that are accessible. And say you and Nelly were to want to do the child thing and you wanted to go find a spot of land that you bought for dirt cheap, pun intended,
Mm.
and you wanted to build up on it and you wanted to build your own house your way. You would want to have those skills, and she would
Right.
still be going off to do that work. And you, the person who has the physical ability to build a house by yourself, because what, you want your wife to build the house by herself? And it's
Right.
like, she gets to lift the 20-foot long beam. I
And
don't know
and
about that. So it's like,
and it
it just seems like a natural little switch up that people are neglecting to kind of see.
right. Like I love the idea of the switch up. I think we were talking about a little bit of that yesterday, where it's like damn it, my high ass, where that switch up is so helpful. Oh, Nelly brought it up. Peace of mind, the cushy shit, right? Like, it's easier for me, for example, since we're both trying to be on a higher spirit of money and I don't have to just rely on me, it makes it easier for me to sit here and talk about, I was going to say bullshit, but we can call it bullshit anyway. Where I talk about bullshit with the guys with a more sound mind. If I just worked 11 hours, nigga, stop talking and play the game. I don't have the energy, the emotional capacity, right, to even think about my well-being, my higher life when you have jobs like we're talking about the oil field and shit like that. You on a railroad and no, you can't think about streaming and or what is your purpose in life? What can you give to your family when you're fucking beating yourself up hours and hours at a job?
Hmm.
But at home, like yeah, I do want I can pick up shit for real. I can look around and instead of getting off work and be like, hey honey, why is this not hung up? Now she gets off and it's hung up. What are we doing?
Right? It's just men like to have order and control. Why not put them in control of one of the most important things in the world, the household? Just like men
Right.
used to be in control of the household. Men didn't used to have to go and work 40 hours a week away from, oh no, I've been hit with a shuriken from Kroll. Duh. Uh, uh, so men didn't used to have to spend so much time away from the home. It used to be small little farms with everybody growing their food and raising some livestock and whatnot. But then somewhere along the line, to have to be able to live, this is where I get so angry at the government system. To be able to live,
Mhm.
you ended up having to make money no matter what. You no longer could just be out farming on your own on land. You had to be participating in a system that controlled your life and how well your life's well-being is.
Right.
And now the standard of living goes uh, up a little bit because okay, we have the first influx of money being made. Everybody's happy about it, but now everybody wants a piece of it, and now that value is less because everybody got a piece of it, and people are over time no longer able to live off of just that bit anymore, and now we needed a second income to make living livable. And I'm not saying that living on wow, well, living on one income is
Right.
not impossible, but it's so hard. And who's out here to struggle and
Yeah, like why would you want
Like,
to put that burden
yeah,
on you?
why are we living to struggle? That's not fair for a system that's put in place by people who are supposed to help us. So, I think that if we want birth rates to rise again, we need to make it livable on one income again. Rent and mortgages and all that
Right,
shouldn't be what it's. I think sometimes it's like you got to make 2/3 the income for rent in order to
right.
do that, and rent's $1,500. So you're telling me at minimum wage, I'm going to
What up,
figure out how
Shadow?
to make $3,000 a month working 40 hours a week. No, I got to actually work closer to $75 or 75 hours a week in order to make that dream happen. And then
Mhm.
what does that do? It takes you away from the house, and you only get. I've done this work before, working this much. You only get 3 to 4 hours of awake time before you have to start preparing for your next day and go to sleep just to do it all over
Mhm.
again. 3 to 4 hours to spend with your family, with your wife, with your children.
Right.
How are you supposed to make that enough quality time after just draining yourself, working your ass off for the 12 plus hours a day? It's like,
Right. It's monotonous.
and no wonder suicide rates are so high amongst men. It's because we see that this is a problem. We know what the problem is, but we cannot fix the problem. So it's an inevitable change that we are just
And
stuck in. And so we're like, well, I can't get away, might as well be done with it. And
and
that's not fair to that's not fair to anybody, and I don't know, it's just we need to go rewind a little bit.
I'm with you, bro. And I think it's even
What's the deal,
scarier when we think
Shadow?
about. Yeah, pull up, Shadow. You coming to rivals with us?
What up, Shadow? So we can spread you.
Yo, Lemon, how
No,
you
no
been,
spread. No
dude? Where
spread.
you
No
been?
spread.
How you been?
Right, making that money.
Who Ken's? Yeah, he been in tournaments. Been making money
Make
without us.
Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. Y'all know Lemon's a pro player now, right? We ain't glossed over that now. He
Whoa,
pro.
whoa, 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 Lemon, you're
Like
pro?
he invited me to a custom match with other streamers and shit.
Right. Yeah.
And
Hey,
we
I've
dog
been.
walked them.
Nice, nice.
Nice. Spread them for
That's
me,
what's
please.
up. Gotta spread them, spread them.
Yeah,
Taste
I'm
my
gonna be playing in
venom.
an MRC event though. I'm gonna turn that boy up.
Hey,
It's
yeah,
gonna be
do your
fun.
thing, bro. Yeah. Hey, I respect it, bro. I'm glad you really doing your thing, man.
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying.
Damn, I need to drop something. I need to drop that shit. He's
Drop
consistent as
that new mic
hell.
too. Holla.
Oh, you right, Mike. Let me borrow yours real quick.
Let me borrow yours real quick.
The Mastros. Mm. Shadow,
Uzi
pull up
over
on
here
us,
just
man.
aura farming. He been aura farming for the last like forever, actually.
Yeah, Uzi, you off the phone? We about to start kicking this shit up. What you think?
Nope, Uzi's distracted.
Damn it.
He got the spreading on deck. He's like, I'm spreading somebody right now.
This nigga, I might have to take another hit. This man's wild.
Meow.
He's back.
Yes, who's back? Back.
Chuckles.
Back again, again, again. Chuckles, back,
Chuckles.
back, back. Tell a friend.
Yo,
Yo,
Yo.
yo,
Yo.
yo.
who misses yo-yos?
I do.
Man,
Yeah, absolutely.
are they gone? They don't. I mean, I guess that who
I
cares about a yo-yo
mean,
when you can play on the phone? I guess. I
they
feel that.
are and then they're not. But the people that I know y'all know those people that came that did those tricks with the
On you?
yo-yos to your schools.
Yeah, I
Oh,
remember that
okay.
shit.
Yeah, a lot of them are not around anymore.
Why? What you do to him,
Mm.
Bite?
I don't do anything. It's our fucking motherfucking generation, new
Ooh.
generation
Oh, sorry,
technology
honey.
now.
Let,
He
let
got
me let me
Yodam.
Google it
What
for
you
you.
do to them? You don't
Hey,
want got kids, motherfucker.
I'm gonna Google and ask.
Hey,
Where
I don't know if you
did
know
the
this or not,
yo-yo
but
niggas go?
there's actually a huge yo-yo following, and there are some
Bless you.
crazy motherfuckers out there just doing all kinds of wild, wild stuff. Like, to watch a new yo-yo person is absolutely amazing, and I
Right.
highly suggest everybody goes and like just sees a video here and there or something.
Huh. It says that they're still around. You know what I mean? But maybe just not as around as But I definitely remember that shit. Glow in the dark, and they did all the extra shit.
Yep.
People have
That shit was
yo-yos
fun.
that detach from the strings and they like fucking juggle them on a string and then tie it all
Oh
back together
yeah.
and shit.
Right. Like it gets wacky. But yeah, maybe the people's attention span to certain small crafts like that. Maybe we only learned that type of shit because we didn't have an iPad and shit. Of course, you're learning how to, walk the dog or whatever the hell we used to do.
Hmm.
Walk the dog around
I
the
think too much
world.
time is spent on shows like Regular Show and like even Breaching Chowder and stuff like
Oh
that.
shit.
Like anything in that sort of area on children like 12 and under should be a definite no-go. Like at least if I'm raising a
Mm.
child, I'm not letting that happen in my household. And
Why do you think that specifically?
just because of how I was raised, I actually didn't get like what would be called like trash TV when I was little. I was very mandated to a few certain things, and a couple of them were because I was I already had a habit from the foster family that had me. So my parents that adopted me couldn't necessarily get rid of it. And as hard as they tried, I got to watch Power Rangers and Barney and PBS Kids and a
Yeah,
few
PBS Kids.
Nickelodeon shows. And other than that, I was not allowed to watch like Dexter's Laboratory or yeah,
Damn.
and it is all
They did
because
say that show was banned for a
What?
reason.
What?
That show was banned in the U.S. after a while.
so
What?
there was a lot
They
of
said
these
you're not
things
supposed
that
to watch
I
what?
didn't
What?
get to watch until
You
I
didn't watch
Nah,
Dexter's
there
was,
was something
Laboratory.
that
That's
came
crazy.
after that.
when the man who adopted me, he passed when I was 10. So I got to start breaking the rules right around 11 and a half, 12 years old. And I want my kid to have that same kind of experience minus me dying. I think it was a good way to like I got to introduce
Mike was about to laugh.
to these cartoons and stuff at an older age where I wasn't so susceptible to being like, oh, that's how we behave. It was more of a, oh, you're behaving ridiculous. This is funny. Instead of having my brain farmed of this is society. I got society first and how to operate amongst people. And then I saw the ridiculous stuff. And I think that kind of structure might be a crucial thing in the early development of children because we are so susceptible to what we are seeing. And if you plop a child down in front of cartoons that just keep their attention, they're actually learning those habits. They are learning everything from what they're seeing because children just mimic everything you do. So I think that's like one of those things that we need to watch. And me myself, I'm definitely going to be like, if I ever have a kid, I'm going the same route. I'm not gonna be like as strict as the parents who adopted me were, but it's gonna be educational only. If there's no educational value, it's not gonna be a thing. You know, it's like
Homeschool,
exactly. My child is going to be homeschooled. In fact,
and
that's
that that right there just proves the point of put moms back in the house because then you
no.
can
I'm
homeschool your own
taking the
children.
rule.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm
Right,
actually
right,
taking the
exactly.
role. I want to do it, so it's like I'm gonna be the household maintainer and uh raise the child and do all that, do the homesteading stuff. And
Do you? Hey, How do you think? Between you guys, I guess, just for shits and giggles, who do you think would be the better at-home teacher? You or Chorus?
I
this
say
is
female.
nothing. This is nothing. What was that, Chuckles?
I say female because are they know how to, especially at a young age, they know more nurture than a male does.
Hmm.
I
I
would
mean,
have
maybe.
Because
to
that
beg
is a
to
female's.
differ.
That's a female's trait is nurture. Nature and nurture is more of a female trait than a male trait.
I think it's a feminine trait.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's more feminine trait than anything. So
Right. So
What
what do
is
you
that?
think, Raptor? Do
Well,
you think that
here's the thing. I love raising babies. I love
yeah,
children in
I
general,
Oh, we
and
all
I
do.
love
Everyone
animals
does.
and all like I love bringing up something tiny that is defenseless, and I like bringing it into life and giving it a life that it can be like, damn, this is kind of cool. That is
damn.
Okay,
where I
let
live.
me ask you this though. You think more logical though, don't you?
I don't know what I think like. You guys would have to be
That's
the one to tell
safe,
me.
Raptor. Yes. Sorry, because if Quartz hears
No.
that and she comes and puts you in a headlock, I can't help you, Rap. Not from all over here.
Well, no, and
Oh,
here's the thing. Symphony
Chuck
would
actually
probably
thinks it's
agree
more
with me,
No.
and
logical
and we'll
of
ask
the
her, "Hey,
So listen.
Symphony,
spirit. And he's like, I don't know.
we'll ask her,
Are you,
Symphony, do you feel you would be the better stay-at-home parent, or would I be the stay-at-home parent? And please give us a reason to and why you feel this. I'm going to give my explanation now as to why I would actually be the better stay-at-home parent.
I've been very scared listening to this. Oh,
Hi, Mr. Shadow.
Oh
How you
yeah,
doing?
we
hi.
we've been touching the line for a little bit
Don't
longer.
be scared.
Oh
Glad
no,
to
I
be
know.
here.
I've been listening because that's why I literally like told Shadow to pass the controller real quick. Because I was like, hold on, let me listen to this real quick. Let me hear the story to this. Because
Yeah,
ooh,
All right.
okay, I'm I'm
So,
yeah.
I'm 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 understanding, but okay, I'm gonna keep
Hey,
listening. I'm gonna keep
well, can
listening.
I just want to bother you real quick. What do you think about women's max time, their prime fertility being from 18 to 25? What do you think about that?
I mean, that is technically like that's true, honestly, because
Right.
once we hit 25 from there on, every 5 years we're dropping down. Well, actually, once a woman turns, I think 20 or something like that, your potential to have kids drops down by 10%. Once you hit 25, it drops down by extra 5, and from there on, every 5 years it drops down another 5%.
or more?
Um,
so it's
the
actually
best
pretty exponential right there.
Yeah,
That
the best
that's
time they say for women to have children, like technically based upon like the age demographic, is between 18 up to 25. Even though, of course, we don't necessarily, for all of us, look at it as necessarily ideal, depending on our own individualized situation.
Right.
I wanted to have
the
kids
okay. So
by
to
like
add on to it, we
26.
also have to put in why this question was proposed. So Chuckles says that women being in the workforce and having to or having to study to be in the workforce during these primary years of fertilization is the direct cause to the birth decline in
The
the
U.S.
U.S. population of United States citizens population, not of like immigration population, but
I
Well,
say
partially.
And if you want the number, it's 1.7 is 1.7% is lower than what the median usually is, and that's in that point 0.7. Well, and that point 0.7 comes
that means
from
we are not
teenage
at a,
pregnancies, right?
yeah.
and we're not at a sustained rate to survive at this point.
Mm.
I was gonna say like that's part of it. I wouldn't say that that's like
Well, part of it is the push for abortions too, right?
that's
Because
another
I
part.
grew
Like
up.
it, like when it comes to that, like it's a like there's multiple things that add
But
up
most,
to
yeah,
cause it.
but most abortions, and you can look it up too, Lynn, most abortions are, oh, I can't afford it or I can't do this. But how many parents figure it the fuck out and did it? I sure in the fuck did with 4 kids.
Hey, shout out.
Damn, nigga,
Hell,
You know
damn,
what I'm
nigga,
saying?
woo.
this nigga
Hell,
out here
hey, he
deleting
dropping them
shit.
off.
I got child, man.
He dropping them.
I'm not gonna be part of that statistic that the birth rate's
Well,
lower. I'm sorry,
well,
but
well, Miss Shadow, if I could bother you a little bit, what do you
and I
think would
Okay,
what do you think is the three top factors? You said it's
what do I
Damn,
think is the what?
fix your mic,
oh,
flicker.
Yeah, lit.
Astros already.
testing, one, two,
You got
three.
it.
Testing. You hear me? All right.
Yeah,
You said that there's a multitude of different reasons why it would equate up to that. Would you like to name maybe what the top three, or maybe like the most prevalent reason you would say?
hit me, hit me.
um, I mean,
Got a nigga
personally
saying
for
prevalent.
me, I do feel like the two that were already said definitely are top contenders when it comes to that. Another portion of it, I feel, is also based upon the generations that we have now. We're not like, even with our generation, even though for some of us, yes, we do want to be married and have kids, and some of us have already done that or have done part of that. I feel like
You
within
got
our
all these
generation,
stupid
we've
ass
already
kids,
kind of
right?
stopped the thing of, for women, I can at least say, like, settling down. Only because, like, even for you guys, I say, like, y'all can see even in today's generation, like, there isn't really courting out here. There isn't actual, like,
What is there to
dating
court?
and
Okay.
Well, what is
a
there
man
to
that's
court?
wanting to be. Well, no, I'm being honest, because I mean, think about it. There's plenty of women that sit there and
And
cry
yes,
and boo-hoo, oh,
I
chivalry is dead. And it's not saying that chivalry is dead, because there's plenty of guys
oh,
out there that will do it. But
but
still, at the
there's
same
plenty of them
time,
that are all
there's
simp ass
still
men,
plenty of
right?
men out there
Hold on,
that
Chuck.
are disrespecting women and that are not wanting to be committed. You can sit there and make a baby, but you don't want to stay and actually take care of it in this and the
Facts.
third. You
So
can
can I
get
ask?
somebody at the beginning of a relationship and they're great up until next thing you know, oops, I'm pregnant. And where are they now?
Facts.
And
Facts.
So let me
So
ask
I
you this
also feel
though.
like that is a big portion of it, to where we're not wanting to have, like, I hear from friends of mine and people that I know all the time of them, like, of people being like, having the mindset of like, oh yeah, I never wanted to have kids. And for me, that's different, because like, I've always wanted kids.
right.
But I do understand the demographic of people that do feel that way, because it's like, shit, even for me, I have different points in times where I'm like, do I really want to have a fucking kid right now and raise it in this fucking society?
Mm.
They
Right.
Fuck
raised
no.
them in the Great Depression.
Hell. Well,
But
I.
that's but even
My
still,
grandma
like, it's
did. My
just like,
grandma
bro,
raised
we
4 boys in the Great Depression.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
During the
but it
highest
doesn't
part
mean
of the Great
everybody
fucking
wants to
Depression.
do that kind of
I
thing.
know,
Nobody
Yeah,
wants to
but
everybody
the
got a
struggle like
thing
different
is,
that.
perspective.
it
Hell.
can be done. That's the thing.
Yeah,
And I guess
nobody's
it.
saying it
But
can't be done.
did part
Yeah.
of did part of that all entail with the hookup culture that sprawled in within even my generation?
Hmm.
Mm.
Actually, that made me think about what I was going to ask Miss Shadow, which is like, why do you think uh, niggas ain't shit, for lack of better words, right? Why do you think the
I mean,
romance
I've
has
never.
faltered? There we go. I'll use better
I
words
mean,
for you.
I'll
Why do you
say
think the romance and the courting has
Can I
faltered?
say something real quick before she say something? Because I think
Oh,
I got a little
what you
interval.
got, Lemon? Pro player,
A
what you
little
got, dog?
because like if you think about it, it's like a back and forth situation when it comes to that
That's fair.
type of. You got to think about it from the man's perspective and the woman. So like when say they get together, they have a kid, you know what I mean? Say they are not married, you feel me? The whole
Okay.
thing is sometimes uh say they have an argument, woo woo woo, and then they not together now, you know what I mean?
Right.
The man sometimes still tries to be in the child life, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And a woman will push that man away, push him away from his child no matter what, just because she can't be in his life as a partner, you know what I mean? As
Right.
a significant other. They
To
be
be bitter,
jealous, and then you know what I
vindictive.
mean? Yeah, and then they go to court, and then doing all the
Child support,
child support, and then all the extra
alimony.
shit, and then the whole time the man's still trying to see his kid, you know what I
Nigga,
mean? So you gotta you
You're
gotta think
right.
about it from both perspectives, because like they're like that narrative of, especially on a, all right, as a black man, I have
Right.
seen it so many times that the black man has tried to be in his child's life, you know what I mean, and
Right.
has tried his paid thousands and thousands of dollars, you know what I mean, to
Right.
government, to her
True.
and government, random people, you know what I mean, because she wanted
Okay.
to get uh, the government in between, you know what I mean. That's the whole
Yeah.
thing. And
Well,
when you don't get the whole thing, when you don't get the government in between, they don't never everything's work out
hey,
smooth half the
that's
time.
fair.
Telling
That's
you.
fair. Well,
Well,
then
I
let
mean,
me
that's
ask you
true.
this
I
before we
agree
go
with
to
that.
Nick.
I don't have no issues with that statement. I
Well,
mean,
before we
because
go
like
to
I
Miss
was gonna
Shadow,
say,
I
I
wanted to.
don't
Oh,
agree
sorry.
with the term of the niggas ain't shit thing because I don't like that. That's
Right.
not. I don't know. I just don't like that narrative.
That's fair.
And then even outside of that, like I do agree with that. I agree that like you do have to look at it from both perspectives. I just do feel that when it comes to some situations, because it's like I've seen it from both ends. I feel like a lot of us have seen it from both ends, have our own experiences, stuff like that.
Okay.
I do feel that for some of it, it's a lack of representation. Um, in specific areas because men aren't necessarily like, yeah, you see certain representations of like romance and things like that from different people, but I feel like sometimes in the household and growing up for a man, you don't always see that. You don't always see that representation. Not everybody always has access to that representation.
That is
Fair.
true.
And I do feel like at times when it comes to that, even going back to something that Chuckle said of just like when he was talking about women saying nature and nurture, there are certain things that are just scientifically ingrained in our DNA. Just like for a man, like you guys are kind of at times the more hardworking people in the sense of physically.
yeah, and I
So
wasn't, and then when I
it,
said that, I wasn't denying you, Visca, that yes, men can nature and nurture, but
oh,
like,
absolutely.
like, like, this is what I like to think of it as: a man thinks logically, a woman thinks emotionally, right? A man will think about a situation more logical and attack it that way, as a woman would think about it emotionally and fly off the hinges or attack
Or
it a
how
certain
she
way, but
feel.
or how she feels. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? As a man won't attack that situation like that. And that's why I
Yeah.
say it's best for mothers to be back in their homes raising their own children rather than sending them off to a daycare. And when you
And the
get to
best
the point about the whole divorce thing that Buddy was here talking about, my ex-wife left me after 11 years because she said, I love you, but I'm not in love with you no more. And that
Right.
came out with the no-fault divorce, which is
I'm not gonna
fucking
lie, I was
bullshit.
gonna
Rather
touch
than
on
going,
something like that too.
right, rather than going and getting help and trying to work through the situation, let's sign this paper and go our separate ways and split the children up in a home where she, one of my children could have been in a house with multiple people, like with both her parents in the house, rather than four people telling her what to do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
That's fair.
I understand that. I agree with that. Because I mean, that's the thing about it too. With the lack of representation, that's another reason why when it comes to like I even said, like with the birth rate and stuff, it's just a thing of that's where the lack of marriage comes in. For some people
I
rush into it. Not everybody rushes into it,
I
but for the
think
ones
the
that do, it's a thing of you're not actually communicating. Some people they don't know how to communicate no more these days.
right,
People don't know how to
but
talk
sitting down and
to
having
each
that
other and sit
unbiased,
down
maybe.
and.
Yep.
Hmm?
I said maybe just sitting down with somebody else that's unbiased in the situation to help you
And
all
that part
fucking
too,
talk
because a
through it.
lot of people still have a thing with therapy. And I mean, it also like with where today's society is, there's a lot of things that are just for some people it's harder to access. There's different avenues that you can utilize to make it easier, whatever. I am definitely a person where it's like I'm an advocate for I rather try everything under the sun than to just oh it's over, we're breaking up or whatever the hell, because that's I'm not sitting here trying to waste somebody's time just like they're not trying to waste mine. I feel like
Right.
that's kind of
Right.
unfair to just do that to somebody and not even
Well, yeah.
try when it's like you never know if it's something that truly could have been solved, resolved, something that could have been worked out to where it's like, okay, everybody could have won in the long run.
Right.
Um,
Well, it was kind of like that's kind of like touching on what I went through, like Buddy was saying, and then what I went through with my divorce. When we split, it was fucked. It was a fucking battle for my daughter. She only wanted me. Like I went. My daughter was 8 months old when she left, so I was in her first 8 months of her life. No, she was a year old. Sorry, she was a year old. So a whole 12 months I was with my daughter, right? And then she just ups and leaves, and she tells the judge, uh, he could only have her every other weekend and one Wednesday a month. So you're
Right.
cutting me down to fucking 5 days, and you want me to pay child support? I told
Right.
the judge, I said, hey, can can we go on to a hearing or something? Because I need to get a lawyer. And I went and
That's
got a
fair.
lawyer. Fucking 180 grand later, I got 50-50 custody with no child support. But I had to spend $180,000 just so I could see my fucking child.
And that's something that I wanted to
I'm
touch
still
back on
paying for
with.
that to this day. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
that's a
do it
fucked
all
up
over
thing.
again to have. Yeah, and I do it all over again just so I could have my daughter in that daughter in my life. You know, I
And
got 3 other kids, but that's besides the point. I'm gonna fight hard for every single one of them.
Right.
Hell, and
And you
I
know,
think that that's
I have a stay-at-home mom right now that I've been with for the last 6 years. It's been in my daughter's life since she was a year and a half. Great stepmom, everything. She's a stay-at-home mom. And yeah, I miss out on a lot. Yeah, I work my fucking ass off, but at least I know who is raising my child, and it's not some random daycare or random fucking person that's picking my children up. My significant other goes and picks my kids up and takes them back to their house.
right.
And that's
Right.
and I miss out on a lot of things, but will I do it again? Fuck yeah, I will.
I
So
feel
men
like
do and then it all kind of goes down to, you ever think about, put this in your head, force doctrine. Try to think about do you think what you might know what that means? Without force there ain't nothing. Without the force of a man, no one would have anything. Women wouldn't have anything. Because they are the ultimate force, right?
Mm-hmm.
So without the benevolence of men, what would women have?
Hell, I think also we have to ask that question in reverse too, because you know I'm always
Exactly,
I always
and that's
remember
what
the
I
quote
give,
behind any
and
great
that's
man is a woman.
and the best thing a woman could do is conceive my child for me. The woman I love, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying every woman, but that's the
Right.
best thing a woman could do is, like, they're so fucking, that's the only, like, I can't do that. I can't reproduce like that. Yeah, I have to help do it, but there's so much better that a woman could do rather than just fucking work like a man. They don't need to be working like a man.
Yeah, they need them ultimate back
You know,
shots.
they don't need to be out here fucking working 60-hour weeks like me.
Right. Hell, I'm grateful that we have all this freedom in this newer age where in reality nobody should be working to the bone like this anymore.
Exactly.
Right.
I mean, true. I agree with that.
And
Yes,
I
sir.
think, yeah, so I think that that is one thing, you know, when we talk about equality, it's not about equality, it's about equity. You know, having the freedom and the range to do what is perfect for you.
Yeah, but what
you know?
about the equality? Like, they want equal, but they won't go to the fucking equal side of. And I'm saying this is the farthest left liberal feminist that I could talk about. You know what I'm saying? Where they talk about, oh yeah, and then you bring up the draft. Women can't be drafted to war, but they could vote to draft men to war.
Right. Hell, but that's what I
That's
mean.
not equal.
But
That's not fucking equal.
But that is equal for
No, it's not.
let
No,
me
it's not.
challenge.
How is it equal?
That's what I'm saying. Let me challenge it by saying
They want to be
the
equal to
equity
men,
that
and
I
that's
would
what
have.
everything else.
I would
I
say that the
mean,
equity comes from that is that I don't think, you know, just like I said with 60-hour work weeks. If you asked me, that's why the draft is not here, because nobody wants to. That's why the draft was even here, because niggas wasn't just
The
signing up.
draft's going on
So
right now, to be honest, sir.
well, that's what I'm saying. That's why the draft is here, because niggas was not just, hey, no, you have to get them here.
The
So it
draft
doesn't matter if
came
you're
when
male or
the
female.
draft came
You don't want to
when the
just
first
go out
wave of
there.
feminists came for them to vote. Is when the draft came as well.
So just like we're talking about 60-hour work weeks, that's my goal. You know what I mean? I want to sit in the admin
But that's
position. I
what I'm
want to sit in
saying.
the air conditioning.
It would still be there. Like, women could always go. Like, if you look at the college systems right now, right? Anybody and their mother could go get into college. When back in the day, it used to be only the smartest motherfuckers got there. Now,
Okay.
any dumb motherfucker could go into that school, and they still come out and not knowing a motherfucking thing. And they're still
Right.
in debt, and they don't even go get a job that their career was for their fucking degree.
Hell, I guess one thing that I feel like could fix that better is that we just got to bring back, what the hell was that called? Work Tech? What is that called? Anybody? Metro Tech? What do y'all have it? Where they
So,
actually had career
Chuckles,
shit in schools? Y'all remember that?
yeah. Hold on, Chuckles, you said
I went
women
through
have the
that.
ability to vote men into the draft?
Yeah, what I'm basically saying is when everyone, including men, got the privilege to everyone could vote when that amendment was passed, they're able to draft us into war, but they don't draft themselves as well because they don't have to sign the draft to be able to vote. You see where I'm going? For me to vote, I got to sign something that states I could be drafted into war just for me to vote. As a woman does it. As a woman does not have to sign that piece of paper. And that's what I'm getting at. So that is not equal. You're not equal at that point. You want equality, then there's equality. And then you start doing the equality things, trans men going into women's sports, this and that. So it's just this big boom of bullshit that shouldn't be happening because I don't agree that a trans man should be boxing a woman. That's fucked up.
Well, yeah, that's a whole different
Yeah,
side
that's
of it
That goes
because
down to
that just shouldn't be happening.
yeah, that goes down to
At
the
that
force
point, just create
doctrine
your own
type
league
shit.
like you do everything else.
Right. Hell,
Because everything's a force. Police have force, so they enforce it.
But also I like that you're saying that because it always goes down to systemic. We always have to remember with women, they've had a shorter stint at this life shit than we have. So for example, like we're talking about the draft.
What
The
do you
last time they've
mean?
had an official draft
You want them
was
to
like
go into the workforce to miss time with their kids like men do?
I'm talking about
I mean, we already
over.
do.
Well, I'm talking
That's
about over.
to me,
I'm
that's the
I'm
richest you could ever be.
I'm
That's what
talking
I'm
about
saying. That's the
society.
richest
I'm
you.
talking about if U.S. was
Yeah,
200,
so force them into
2,050
the
years
work.
old, then men
Yeah,
ruled
so
the
force
world
them
for
into
all
the
of that.
work to where they don't
Women's
get to have a
suffrage has only
family.
been like 40 years ago. Women are still being able to get these access and these liberties. Like
What
you said,
rights
fourth wave
do they not have
feminism.
that we have? What rights do they not have that we have
Well,
right now?
just
And why are we still fighting for
well,
equality?
I got to Google for you. One, when you brought up the draft, there hasn't been an official draft since 1973. So with that being said, back then they weren't even legally allowed to do half of the shit we're talking about now.
Neither were men.
But men were able to at least draft. They were at least able to sign off their life. So you're saying it now, like, oh, they don't want to. When the last time that we could have, they didn't. They weren't.
Sign the draft paper back then.
And I'm saying that women
We're
didn't
still
even
forced to
have
sign
the
the draft
choice.
paper now. When we
But I'm
get
saying women didn't even have the choice.
And they still don't have the choice. They still don't have the choice. They can't go up there and say, "I want to be drafted for the war."
But look, I'm saying
if
that
they
that is
wanted
not
to be
because
drafted,
of
all they
women.
gotta
That
do
is
is sign
because
up.
men made the laws for it. It's not women not wanting to. It's men making the laws to stop
That is
them
true.
from it.
It
That
all
is
still
what I'm
boils
saying.
back down to men because men have
It's
established the rules in the first
right.
place.
So that's what I mean. Overall, men have ruled the world forever. We know the systemic hatred for
Force
women that's been
doctrine.
around
That's where it
forever.
comes down to the force doctrine. Without the benevolence of men, no one would have rights.
I
No
mean,
one. Not
I mean,
just
hey,
women, no one.
I mean, hey, but also, if the world is ran by men and we're looking at how the world is, we need to give the reins to women some more because behind a great man is a woman. Everything that's
That
been
is
done
true.
is for women, right?
If you,
Men,
because even if you go back to the Bible and do it as Bible based, the Bible literally says that the man is the head, the woman is the neck. You can't move your head without your neck. It like
she's
even
literally our
like
rib.
anatomically, it has to. It's
Yeah.
speaking something for a reason. It has to go hand in hand for a reason.
And we see how men are when they're not centered by women. Like we were talking about karmically good and all this different type
That
of
is what
shit.
I'm talking
Men
about.
when they're not
Why
centered
women
by a
go
woman.
back in because a woman needs to be led.
Well, look. Also, well, then let me give it to you, like you said, analytical. Guys, think about it analytically.
He's
I
not
be thinking
okay.
about.
I'm not gonna lie. Chuckle's not wrong
we
with
gotta
that
go
statement.
back and forth with this.
Well, I agree with being led, but I was just saying that if we're talking about it analytically, if you don't give her any room or any freedoms to grow, then how is she knowing, one, that this is something worth being followed? Two, how does she
True.
know that you're not leading her to her death? And three, how do you know if she's even a real follower if she doesn't have a sound mind when literally only 50 years ago she couldn't even vote?
Right.
I don't want to lead a dummy, and that's what is typically happening with people who speak with those type of things. They just want a woman to sit in the living room, be pregnant, and cook. No, I want my woman to actually have some common. I want her to be a human being. I want to actually share ideals with her, and she knows what's going on.
She is being a human being, and she does share your ideals, and you do talk to that woman. That's the thing. You're not when a woman is in the house and doing that. I'm living it right now. We have conversations all the time about finances, everything.
Right. But I'm just saying on the flip side, if a woman wants to go out,
emotions. Oh, the kids need this and that. No, they got it right here.
Right. And I'm just saying that I'm grateful for that because there's times where I am too rough as a man, and if my woman wasn't here to give me that emotional padding, I wouldn't know where I would be as a man. I do know where I would be. Because we see a lot of guys out here. I'll take somebody like an Elon Musk, right? Where He's a dweeb. And why do we think that? Because he doesn't have the careful love of a real woman because he can't get that because he's a dweeb. It's a cycle now. All those type of people have the same type of energy, but loving families, right? Like somebody like the Obamas, where they had all of that. And she did go to school and she was able to go to work and she did, and they fit each other. It's
Yep.
just because it's a partnership doesn't mean that they are not equal, but just because they're not equal doesn't mean it's not a partnership type shit.
Fair.
Analytically, anyway.
And I mean, trust me, I would love, and this is just speaking personally for me, I would love to live in a society, where,
But
men could have
it's
certain
kind of
jobs and stuff like that, that is catered towards each individualized likes and stuff like that, to where you could make a
but
decent penny
you're
so that
also
your person could just, stay at home.
Right.
but
Yeah, that ain't where we at. That ain't,
no, but
Right.
that ain't where we at.
you brought
Yeah,
up
shorty, I need you to clock in
the
too, you know?
Bible
You
shit.
feel me? Like, hey, go punch that clock, my girl.
Yeah. Hey, them
Hey,
bills are
I'm gonna
billing,
need
huh?
you go.
You want that
Little
Disney Plus
5 hour
this
mini,
month,
my
huh?
guy. You
Okay.
I don't see it as a women need to be in the house to do it. I see that, and maybe some men might hate me for this, but I see that
Too
men
late.
have to be able to lead from every position, whether it is
Mm,
they are the ones working and pulling in the money
okay.
that makes the operation run, or it's vice versa, where the woman is doing her job making the money and he's at home dictating how the operation runs. It's
No,
not necessarily.
that's you're not thinking about it the way that I am, Visco. And I hate to
That's
cut you
literally what
off,
I said at the Chuckles. I said I'm giving you my opinion, dude. Don't cut me off like that.
I
That's
know.
fucked up.
Yeah, that, go, yeah, go
I'm
ahead, run
literally
it,
telling
rapper.
you my opinion. Don't tell me my opinion's wrong.
Right,
That's fucked
fair.
up.
No. I no. What I'm saying is you're not getting what I had to say, so that's what forms your opinion. What
No,
I'm
it's
saying
not.
by
I've
women
had
being
this opinion long before this conversation ever happened.
Mm, fair, fair.
Nothing you said today has changed my mind in any way, shape, or form. I am still my own
He's
person
a
and own
stick.
opinions. Nothing anybody says ever makes me change my opinion to anything because I am a stubborn jackass. All right? Don't take it wrong.
what I
Xbox
was
clip
trying
that.
to say was like women being in the home as to men not being like a woman being in the home. Yes, she takes care of the house. She cooks, she cleans, she takes care of the children. I don't have to worry about that when I get home. She gets them to school. She does this. She does that.
And you're saying
What
a
does she not
man
have?
wouldn't do the same
What
thing at
she
home?
doesn't know. What I'm saying is when I get home, yes, I will help around the house. I will help. I will fix the lights that she has to be fixed because she doesn't know how to do it. She doesn't have to worry about her tires being okay on her car. She doesn't have to worry about the fucking oil change being done on her car.
Well, let me ask you something, Chuck. Do you
Which is
think
all
that
stuff that a
your
man
girl,
does from home.
do you think that your girl could do your job that you do, like at work? Do you think she could do that?
No.
Okay, that's where we're at. Is because I believe that I can clean the house, spray the,
yeah.
the pretty shit. I can mop.
Personally,
I can
no.
do that just the
Would
same
a
way.
female?
Cause my
No,
cause
no.
my girl right now, she like I
No. So
said, she's
you're
a
asking.
CDL. She's out
So
there on the trucks. She making the
that's
money.
what I'm
I'm cool
saying.
with folding the
That's
Well,
what
laundry
I'm
and shit.
saying.
can I ask
You
what he
asked if
does for
my
work?
girl could do it.
Huh?
My girl couldn't. Well, could a female do it in my position? Yes, but my girl couldn't. No,
Okay.
she doesn't.
Right.
She's too hyperfixated with ADHD and everything else. I wouldn't trust her to be in a piece of equipment with boots on the ground trying to push some trash when a driver walks behind your fucking dozer. No, I
Okay.
couldn't trust her to do that because of her.
Yo, get
Statistics
your
show
ass
that
the
people
fuck
with
I
off.
think I
ADHD
can
are
trust
better
her
Get the
to do it.
fuck
operators
off.
because of all the moving factors.
Get your ass the
Yep.
fuck
Yeah,
off.
just because
That's
of
true.
all the factors that are at my job and how I know
Stop
how
playing
she
with me,
thinks, I don't
Uzi.
think she could do it. It'd be
I
too
mean,
stressful for her.
I
You
could get
couldn't
that to
train
a
her to
certain
do it. She
extent.
couldn't be taught by
I was,
somebody
I
like
was
you
gonna
were
say,
taught
because
by
I'm like,
somebody.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear. I didn't hear you, Visper. What'd you say?
So you don't believe that if she were taught by somebody like you were taught somebody that she couldn't do the same job, that her mind couldn't be molded in the same way?
No, she's an overthinker, really bad. And then she beats
I mean,
herself up too bad that she gives up. She does it all the time. So
But
I just, it, I, I like she probably could, but I don't know for
Wait, hold on.
as I look at it for a safety aspect, I don't know. I don't think she could.
Look,
okay,
I
well let
know
me ask
Now
you on the
plenty
flip
of
there are
side
female
then.
women that
So
work
operators,
as heavy
and
equipment
they
operator
all
in my
started
company.
out the same place.
right.
Oh, I know where I started too. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
Right.
exactly. No, I
Well,
wasn't.
then
Yeah,
let me ask
it's
you on the
like
flip side as well, Chuck. Do you think that
But
you could
here's the
do a
thing,
woman's
Mister.
job like at home?
I think you would even struggle coming and working at a landfill, even though you have operator experience, just
Right.
because of all the boots on the ground.
Right.
I'm talking, I see 600 to 700 trucks a day, bro, and they're
Right.
driving within 3 feet of your dozer as you're pushing a load of trash.
I think you need to go
Yeah.
Like,
work the
yes,
fire line a little bit and see how similar it is.
On the
oh, I
fire
believe it.
line.
I've watched some of
I
the
was
fire
going to
line
say,
stuff. I
I may
get it.
not be able to do that, but sage handing is its own manual labor with its own dangers. And I mean,
Anybody struggles
hell,
Right.
I
their
can do the
Yeah.
first
same
few
things
times
that
at doing
Shadow
something.
can.
Yeah, I've never compacted trash, but I've compacted uh, platforms and whatnot. So it's like,
Okay.
Yeah, but
it's
that being in the Packer is different than running the dozer in the trash. In the Packer,
Well,
there ain't nobody around you besides a dozer pushing some trash at you. I'm talking about like an 18 wheeler backing in on you, and you're already nose down, and you come up over your crown, and there's a fucking truck there, and the driver could be in between you and the dozer. Like you
well,
got
so
split second reactions, and you just gotta think ahead a lot more in other places than you would if I was out in the dirt world. Because I've done both, right?
okay. So with that being
And
said, you said that you think a woman could. You think that a woman could work your job?
we
Like
have
you
a
could see a woman
we
doing
have a
that?
dude. I have a 6 month male operator here that we trained up that runs better than the female operator that's been there for 8 years down at another landfill, and she still can't figure out how to catch grape. And we've
Mm.
tried and training her and everything else and this and that, and she just doesn't understand the concept of the ball under your ass.
Okay. That's fair. I
Also
mean,
depends on the person.
And they
yeah.
and
right.
and
I
I
feel
think
like
that's
that
and
depends on the person
and what
because
the
we could put
bosses
Symphony
also
out there
said.
and she could do it.
I was
yeah. I
gonna say
think
you
that's
can put
Yeah,
me out there, coach.
hey,
Like,
yeah,
hey.
but
yeah.
that's what
Look, yeah.
I'm
Shorty
not
got her
saying that a
license. You
woman
know.
couldn't do it. I'm just saying most women can't do a lot of the infrastructure jobs that society takes.
Okay.
You don't see a
Okay.
woman going down into a sewer. You don't see
Shit.
a woman waking up at 3 o'clock. Exactly. You
I
don't
was gonna
see a
say, Jan,
Yeah,
you
but
don't see a
it's
Mm.
not
woman
like
waking up
every
at
job
3 in the
out there
morning to
for
go
somebody
fix
to
your
do
fucking
is a
internet.
sewer or a infrastructure job.
Right. And also, I want to add on that I don't think that physical prowess doesn't overwrite training, right? Because the things that you're saying as a God-given man, I don't want to go in the sewer, and I shouldn't be subjected to because I was born with a dick. What are we talking?
shit,
All
I
right,
didn't
you
want to
know.
crawl in the goddamn sewer drain and goddamn
But the
Mercedes-Benz Stadium, but I was the smallest
but with
one.
But what I'm saying is without that man to step up and do that fucking job to pay for his fucking family, a lot of
That shit
people
still
aren't gonna
stink.
That shit
fucking
is
do that shit.
Said they cleaned it and then it's still.
Damn.
It's like
Hmm.
that's why I was asking about how many women are in the oil field or how many women are actually like in the electrical line work. Yes, there are
Right.
some, but majority of them are male
Right.
because those are the infrastructure jobs that
Yeah.
hold up society.
Right.
And
Well, I mean,
when you
also
put
give us some
women
more
into the
years.
workforce, most women are still going and doing the same things that they were psychology degrees, teaching degrees, therapy,
Right.
cooking,
Right.
modeling, this and that. They're still doing the jobs that they were. So
Not really, because teaching and psychology and therapy and all that stuff is dealing with the public, whereas the job at home is
they did
teaching
that
the
before,
kids.
though. They did
They,
they did that before
they
as a
there
whole
was a
community. All the women
there was a
back in
time
the
they
day
weren't
would
legally
teach them
allowed
all.
though. That's
They
all. It was.
were.
I'm just saying legally allowed. If you're saying like, oh well, I know somebody. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the whole world was okay with women not going to school, not having substantial jobs. And I also want to add on to the job field where I think the goal is for anybody when we look at the 1% is to not do work. None of the billionaires made it because they fucking scraped and had a lunch pail for 10 years. There's none of them. They all want the cushy jobs. That's my goal, right? The soft life. I want to work a bitch ass job to get to the soft life if I have to. But if there's another option around that, I want to explore that as well.
But
okay. Well,
we got
I
away
mean, I
from it
get that.
because
I
I'm
get
still
that.
saying, like, why is it that a woman can't work the bread winning job and a man take care of the house?
I mean, because I was gonna say,
No, I never said
Shadow and
that.
I technically did that for a while, and it
Right.
wasn't like it wasn't anything bad or nothing. Because I mean, I ended up like we both work in stagehanding, and I could do the exact same. Like when Shadow showed y'all videos, I do the exact same. Yeah, tower climb and all that. I do the exact same shit. Put on the harness, go up, come down,
Right.
do all the shit. Yeah, there was a portion in time for a while where I was the breadwinner for a long time. And I mean, don't get me wrong. I can say, and we've even had discussions about it where it is a different dynamic because that's not necessarily, of course, the dynamic that a lot of us grew up with either seeing or understanding. Um, but funny enough, even back in the day, in certain situations, even when whether women could work or went to work or whatever like that, women were still the ones that were handling all the money in the household.
This is true. Men used to give all the money to the wife to
Yep.
dictate and put where it went.
And literally
And
the wife would give the husband a certain amount of money of, okay, here's your play money to last you, you know, either the week, the 2 weeks, whatever, until next check or however it worked.
because she was in charge of how the house ran, how
And
the
not even just
system
how the house
runs.
ran, like you said with the discussion of like bills, she's able to sit there and keep a calendar and say, okay, I know this bill takes out, this bill takes out, this is how much we need, balancing checkbook. I've watched my grandmother sit in her room and balance checkbook for years.
Mm.
The guy that my mom is seeing or whatever like that, I ain't seen him touch a checkbook now yet. It's the fact that that man got bags full of receipts and stuff, hasn't done his taxes, like just even the difference there.
Right. Mm.
And I mean, it is a thing to where it's like it is a codependency. Like at the end of the day, like we said, like it is a hand in hand. A woman needs a man needs a woman. Sad, you know,
Mm-hmm.
not sad to say, but sometimes it is sad to say.
Right.
We don't. I feel like sometimes as genders, we don't always want to necessarily to have to rely on the other
Right.
in certain situations. And I mean, everything that a man could do, a woman could do, and vice versa, except for certain things. Like a man can't have a kid. We know that is, you know, but a man can cook, a man can stay at home and clean, a man can sit there and work a cushy job while the woman's out. Like it all just depends on preferences.
Yeah, I agree. And
Because for me, I hate cushy ass job. Like for me, my worst nightmare is for you to stick me in a motherfucking cubicle for 9 to 5 for the next. I don't do that, please, God.
yeah.
I will off myself. No, no. Put me out
Yeah.
somewhere where I feel like I've earned my money. Like that, but that's just me.
Shit, I feel you. You know what I mean? Like, I think that a lot of the notions that make a man, a lot of them that I've just had to learn and de-learn that they're not healthy for a healthy relationship with myself as a man, my community,
Yep.
and as a woman. Like if I can't have her around being the best that she can be because I'm scared that she's going to, limit my light, then that's something
Yep.
that I need to figure out in myself as a man. Because there's times, like pattern recognition, like Raptor brought up. You know what I mean? Like I sometimes I need someone, an extra set of eyes. You know what I mean? Maybe a conversation I have with my shorty would definitely be different than a conversation I have with Bike. You know,
It's
so it's
true.
like I need to, and I think the world understands that. That's why every time there's a president, there's a first lady. It's because like yeah,
Absolutely.
right.
Like I said,
Like,
for me, that's the same, like I said, effect of the man is the head, the woman is the neck. It's a certain flow of power that
Patriarchy.
goes. It's just
right.
how, energy works in this way.
And also on some man shit, it's probably even more of a leader of me to let my woman lead in the ways that other niggas was scared to do, right? Oh, you
True.
think that you can change the light bulb? Well, I want to empower you so that you know that you can change the light bulb. What is the downside of having my shorty feel like she the best that she can be? Even when after she have the baby, okay, you spit the baby out, take your ass back to work. I can watch you know what I mean? Only thing I literally can't do is push the baby out. Everything after that, a guy is well and more capable of. You know what I mean? Breast milk, she could store it, right? There's literally no excuse for you to do the homely jobs. Especially because
Right.
now, what we're talking about with the feminism, the rise of it, your shorty can now equally make enough money to go and do that. So it just feels like a trade. As long as the household is bringing in, for example, if they're bringing in 20K, it shouldn't matter who is bringing in the 20K. If it's an admin job from a woman, if it's a trash job from a guy, as long as 20K is getting in here.
right? And it should be in a way that there's always somebody at home to maintain the home
Hmm.
values.
Right? And on some
I agree.
Raptor shit, I would love to train my kid, right?
We're
Not
we're
just,
gonna
oh,
show
all right,
these guys
sport,
what
I'm
Walk
going to
City
work,
is,
you know what I
right?
mean? Enjoy school. Like, nah, like we about to learn real life shit. Oh, that sounds
Figure it out.
cool. You feel me? All day of training, whatever that
Hmm.
is. That's
Yeah, I ain't
cool.
gonna hold you. I did listen to that one right there, and I do understand where this is coming from. I'm not against it. I just see it from a different perspective because I look at it as like I'm not gonna lie. For me, uh, my mom my mom was there, but she was not there at the same time sometimes.
Okay.
So my grandmother was there. It was mainly going to school or being at my grandmother's job after school, watching some Disney movies or whatever until we go home, do homework,
I'm dead as
take a
hell.
bath, go to sleep, rinse and repeat.
Mm.
There was aspects of my life where, I feel like a lot of us or some people say like TV did raise us. Um, I there are parts of me where it's like I will do certain things to instill or to help instill certain things in my child. Like they're like for me personally, I don't give a crap about any of the kids shows that are on today. My child will be watching the stuff I watched growing up. Not gonna hold you.
Mm.
That's just that on that. I told Shadow that shit. That's because the shit's trash. The shit's trash. I'm not feeding my child trash. That's
Hell, actually, can I
you about to
insert
sit
in
and watch
here?
Stanley and the Great Big Book of Everything, learn about some animals. You
I,
you
I
about to
want
watch
to
some Franklin.
let me
Like
throw a
you gonna
wrench in
learn
here.
every single show that I watched had some sort of element where it taught me something, whether that was from a nurturing side, whether that was from a logical side, whether that was from something more on the side of education. And
Right.
then even when it developed into me watching anime, hell, anime taught me a lot of deep shit that hell I didn't
Core values.
hell.
Hmm.
Hell, but I want to throw a
There's
wrench
shit
in
that
there,
I could say
y'all.
like, and
Yeah, I
then
want to hear the
also it's
wrench.
like I have thought about the aspects of like, okay, would I ever think about the aspects of like homeschooling and stuff like that? I there's parts of me that would, but I know for me, I'd rather have my child go to public school in different aspects because I also want them to be able to learn to socialize amongst peers and to
Life
learn
skills.
different things and to be able to go through life being able to read certain cues or social situations X, Y, and Z. I want them to
Right.
be able to make friends and be able to have that journey for themselves.
Yep.
Um, I feel at times because my parent was more of a helicopter parent, I didn't get to really connect, I feel sometimes with people of my own age or whatever. Like
Ain't
I
no
couldn't
way.
do the same things. I couldn't necessarily like, attend the same things. That's just what it was. But I know differently for me, I would want my kids to experience certain things. I would want them to be able to have that dynamic. For me, I would, have therapy within my household because that was something that I feel in our household. If we had that, we would have been able to communicate more as a family. My family wasn't really. We communicate, but we didn't. We could talk about good stuff, but once it hit the bad stuff, everybody want to go to their separate corners. We got to be able to address all the shit before we can work on it and make everything better.
Fair. And I like the idea of public school. I've always spoke about that because not only is it that lesson for them, but it's also a lesson for us. That
Mm-hmm.
there's factors and variables that we don't get to control all the time, and you just gotta
True.
pray that you are adding good humans into the mix of all this chaos, I guess you could say, because you can't account for all the shit. You know what I mean? Some people are raised bad. Some people just have bad days, and we're just hoping
Yeah.
that we're raising good people to be able to, watch out for
Already
that and not be a
close.
victim to that shit. I agree with that.
Exactly.
A public schooling, I respect that. I also want to throw a wrench in there though about the cartoons. I love the idea of a little bit of nonsense. I think that that is actually helpful and more growing for a child to be able to let them get that silly shit off, right? Kids are silly. They're stupid at a certain age for literally no reason. I remember that. I remember used to be crouched with my fingers out like Wolverine. I used to walk around like that everywhere. Anybody used to do stupid shit like that as a kid? Because you're a
Yeah.
kid.
One of
right?
the
You got
things that I was
imaginary
allowed to
horse.
watch was Power Rangers.
Well,
I
yeah.
was always Tommy, and I fucking flew around like a fucking ninja all the time.
Right, you put the towel, you wrap it around your shirt. Now
Mm-hmm.
you got a cape. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Nonsense.
I wrapped it around my head like a ninja.
Right. I remember being prone, crawling through the house because I'm in the middle of war, bro. You got to stay prone. Come on, like, bro, yeah, stupid shit. And I think also letting them breach that in such a healthy way in a safe environment helps them even know what reality, not only what it is, but what it could be. Because I think one thing that's throwing me off is I wanted to be like, oh yeah, I agree with y'all about the classics because I grew up on the classics. But just like everything else in the U.S., everything ain't what it used. It ain't what we thought it was, right? We looking at it through rosy colored glasses. Because the biggest thing I used to watch back in the day, my mom had me watch Looney Tunes. That was the biggest thing that I used to watch, right? Bugs
Yeah,
What do you
Bunny,
think
that is
of
a
that,
Donald
lot of.
Duck.
Lemon? You,
You
you
said
got me
what?
curious.
Oh, you said Lemon? Oh, I
Yeah.
think him and Uzi on something.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but yeah, I was big on that. Like my mom didn't really have me into the
Leave
the
me
weird
alone.
shit that's going on, like Loiter Squad and all that stuff. I was watching Looney Tunes, and that's before even our generation. Like Looney Tunes, like damn, that's like the 50s or 40s.
Well, yeah, and
Um,
I get that because I was watching once I got to a certain age because like I said, my mom was a helicopter parent, so she did block certain things. Like we weren't allowed to watch like Ed, and Nettie. We weren't allowed to watch stuff like that because, of course, sexual innuendo, shit like that. Now, the only thing I think my mom hated that she couldn't stop us from watching was SpongeBob, and I
mm,
think the only reason she didn't stop it is because it was everywhere. There was
right,
no really getting away from that. So now she definitely was a person where we couldn't watch certain episodes.
right,
He definitely was, like I
Cheese.
said, for me, when it came to certain shows, it was always an element of education because my mom was a school teacher. Like she started out as a school teacher. She did hair, like she had certain jobs, but she mainly did teaching for a long time. She was a special education teacher.
right. Okay.
Um, so yeah, of course, every here so often there is like shows that you just watch that are just dumb.
Right.
Um, I don't
I,
know. I feel like
I feel like as long as you're there as a parent and you're doing your part, I feel
yeah,
like that's the other part of the
as
relationship.
long as you're monitoring, and I feel like it's also about like a schedule thing. Like my child's not just gonna be sitting there watching TV for 3 hours or whatever like that. Like no, yeah, you have a
Yeah.
certain TV time, but even within that TV time, like yeah, you can have your fun, but still. What actually are we watching? What is this actually about? Are you actually
Right.
learning something from this? What are you picking up from this? Like, I'm an avid reader. My mom always made sure we read books. I read all sorts of books. I was on a college level reading when I was in elementary school.
Mm. Okay. Right on.
And I want that for my child as well. Like I've already started buying books that I want my child to have, and these are like actual books, not picture books.
Right. Yeah.
Because even for me, I was just a very imaginative child. I want you to be able to say like I was writing book reports when I was a kid at home.
Right.
And I know like for
You
some
only can do
people that
one at a
it is a
time. What
thing
the
of like,
hell?
oh well, your parents make you do this, and it's like, no, I'm not gonna hold you. I genuinely enjoyed that book. I'm genuinely going to write, enjoy writing this shit. I ain't gonna hold you. Like
Right. Hell, I
I feel
mean
like
that's
it's
how.
all about the approach and how you do it to where it can be maintained to a certain.
Right. Like yeah, the fun. We have to get the fun off, but also holding it down because I feel you deeply about. You're talking about your mom being sort of a helicopter parent. Because I'm grateful that my mom. I felt like she found a nice balance. We got to watch the nonsensical cartoons like Ed, Ed, and Eddie. That was one of my favorites. I got to watch Chowder. I got to watch SpongeBob, but South Park, Family Guy. That's not just cartoons, right? Like she's like, no, turn that shit off. Like,
Oh,
and
see
like you,
that couldn't even. We weren't allowed like that. My brother, I think, didn't even watch Family Guy until we got like
bro,
damn near
right,
grown because my mom like we weren't allowed like we just weren't allowed to watch certain shit.
right. I haven't. I never seen an episode of South Park until I was a grown man buying a subscription. I'm like, oh, South Park. You know
Dead
what I mean?
ass. Not gonna hold
Like,
you. I still haven't even seen South Park yet.
like there's shows like I remember the show Black Jesus
I've
that
never
was on
seen
Adult
King of the
Swim.
Hill.
My mom didn't play that shit. Black Jesus.
Like same.
just no, right? Stuff like that. Even other stuff like Simpsons. That was a little more mild. If they make like a joke about Christianity, they make any
Hell
type of
no.
a lewd type of turn that off. That's
Oh
that's
no, and I
that's a,
feel that because that was even with because like I said, I was able to watch SpongeBob, but if there was certain episode like what was the episode where they were selling chocolate, I
right.
always knew after it
Chocolate.
happened.
Chocolate.
Yeah, when they was in the fucking ice cream parlor, I remember actually this shit happened twice. It happened in front of my mom, and then it happened in front of my grandma because we were at my grandma's house one time and we were watching SpongeBob, and it was the scene when they were selling chocolate. They were sitting in the goddamn restaurant, and Patrick's like SpongeBob trying to think of ideas, and Patrick's like, "Let's get naked," and my grandma sitting there like, "Whoa, what did he just
Yeah.
suggest that you do to sell what?"
What? That's enough right there.
You feel
That's
me?
over.
Like certain and the thing is like of course now once we got older we see more of the innuendos that were in certain shows.
Right, and that's why I brought up Looney Tunes, is because that was
Oh yeah,
I
Looney
would love,
Tunes.
right, I would love to be like, oh yeah, that was the classics. It was just good old mindless humor, da 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 da. But it was so extremely racist and prejudiced,
True.
and maybe I don't want to push that, onto, they in there, that's not cool,
There you go. What is he doing?
True.
So it's like
And that's
now
why I'm like
understanding,
it's all about like I feel like when it can be introduced because even for me like I loved watching Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry stuff like hell Tom and
yeah,
Jerry had racist moments in that bitch and that
right,
uh but
and
I
and
feel like
And they required about it.
yo like but I feel like
Okay,
it
bro,
was
this is
certain
funny,
like I
bro.
didn't reach watching certain things to like until a certain age where I understood it more and
Literal
I could
comedy.
recognize
right,
certain things like I like when they used to have the channel for people who had it boomerang, bro, I
yep,
stayed heavy on that shit. I was watching the Snorks, I
right.
was watching Raggy Racers, like what we on, we watching Scooby-Doo.
Hell, I think one example,
I
since
had to
you brought
sneak
up
all
Tom
that.
and Jerry, the funniest thing I remember is like, even though we watched Tom and Jerry and this word used to come up all the time, I, as a kid, knew better that I am not going to call Tom a pussy cat, correct? Little 5-year-old me yelling, hey, there's a pussy on the loose. I'm going to get my head knocked off and I won't see it till next week,
You a
right?
wild one, boy. You a
I,
wild one.
right, yeah, that we know better, and that's all. Is that partnership with your parents, making sure that you know what's reality and what's like, yeah, nigga, in real life, that's a cat.
Hmm.
Tweety Bird can call it whatever they want. You call it that,
Yeah,
nigga.
that's true.
Freedom,
That's true.
freedom of speech, but not freedom of consequence. Nigga. Come here,
Ooh, ooh.
come here. Well, hey, let's get naked, like
I
SpongeBob
do
said.
saw a
You get
cat.
naked and see what's up. Yeah, you follow them, right? And then Nettie, you start kissing girls out on the street and see what happens. Yeah, go talk to me.
Yo, my boy, like you start going out there and saying the wildest ass shit to these girls and think you gonna pick them up. You
Johnny Bravo
You're
type shit.
imagining
Yeah,
things.
Johnny Bravo, yo,
But that's also why
like
I feel like Johnny Bravo and those characters got the treatment they did. They got slapped around and made fun of and shoved in the dirt and never getting what
right.
they wanted because it's the not the right way to operate. It's
Yep.
I feel like it's the lesson itself of it's not it's teaching you that this is not how you do it because something bad's going to happen.
I can agree to that and attest to that because as a woman watching Johnny Bravo at a young age and then growing up, bro, catcalling, I hated. I hated with a passion.
And but that's why teaching and history matters, because without nuance, then people could just be like, well, he ended up getting somebody
All right, Chuckles.
sooner, right? Like one day he
Okay,
got
wait. So how
somebody.
you feel about Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Oh, I fuck with some courage. Come on now,
Okay,
I
okay.
fuck with courage, yeah. But
It's
I just
like
know
it's a bit,
I
I
just
be
know a
sitting there
lot of
wondering,
them.
like,
I just
hey,
know I just know a lot of them were nonsensical, and I appreciate, and it's also the same, I guess, what we do now with our kids when they get an iPhone put in front of them. Is that like back then? I love that, like Tom and Jerry, for instance. Them niggas always had beef for little to no reason. Soon
that
as
is
they
true.
made eye contact, and we just thought in real life, oh, it's because it's a cat in the mouth. It was just so simple thinking. We ain't got to worry about the, like,
But
oh,
I thought it was
the
a
thing was,
representation of the
is that
circle of
they always
life.
had every so couple of episodes here or there where they showed the trio of them getting along and being able to look past their
Coexist,
differences.
yeah.
But yeah, that's fair, and that's what I mean by the nuance. Like we have to teach that because you could just
Well,
look
what
at it
about
mindless,
the
and then there's
what
episodes
about
where it's on the flip side where Tom gets completely left for dry. Like at the end of it, there's one I can think of where he got beheaded. It literally ends with him being beheaded. It's like, oh my
I
god.
but see, okay. To the defense of the show, back in that time of of France, he woke up the king, and
He did
it
wake up the
wasn't
king.
that it.
He did wake up the
What
king.
can really Jerry do in this moment? To I'm just saying, what can Jerry and Baby Mouse really do in this moment to
Hey,
please King save him, please Monsieur.
hey,
He
look, but it's
ain't
their
do it
fault.
like
It's their fault. He was trying to do his
I
job. They
mean
over there
it is their
playing.
fault. Technically, yes, it is their fault. I just feel you know
I'm like, wow, did this nigga get got for doing his
Y'all
job?
let it
What the
run it?
Oh,
hell?
absolutely, he did. Absolutely, he
Oh,
clean off. That was crazy. It was crazy.
after getting jumped by two mice, what a life. God
Hell, think
damn
about the
it.
one where he got blew up with the bomb and he's sitting there, the ghost of him. Don't you believe it?
Yeah. Oh my
Shoot.
god.
I thought it
He
was
got
a
sent up to space
lesson
by
more
himself.
so about how you could be doing in what you think everything is right and still get fucked. Like I thought it was supposed to be like teaching a lesson because I remember the episode you're
That
talking
one,
about.
okay, funny enough that you said that. That is actually true for that specific episode where the bomb went off because he was taking care of that baby and the baby caused that whole thing.
Right.
Yeah, I
But with the
thought it
one with
was.
the beheading, it was just a senseless story that kind of had a crude undertone, right? He was employed to watch the king. These little niggas came in because they wanted to eat the king's food. He's like, nigga, no. The hijinks ensue. They get the food. They be loud enough where the king is like, you're not doing your job. And he gets beheaded. And then, dun 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 dun. Music comes. It's like, wait,
Well,
Yeah, I
what?
thought it was
I mean,
supposed to be a lesson that like even though you're doing everything right, you could still be end up with somebody telling you you're
yeah,
wrong, and
Hey,
especially
it
when
was
it's
one of
well,
those
somebody of
lessons of like
power.
it's not always worth it.
well,
It's not always
what?
worth it to try to protect everything.
Well, I guess that's what I mean. But nuance, like, yeah, now that we're older, cool. But like, if back then, if you were just looking at it for what it's for, it's like, damn, Jerry, Jerry made a problem. Like, if Jerry never just came, if he just went and got his own food
See,
instead of
and
trying to take the most important nigga's food, then it's like
and
nobody,
this is why I say that kids shouldn't watch TV that much unless it's very educational up to a certain age. Because when I started watching this stuff, I had already had a system in mind of how the world's supposed to operate, and I was seeing these historical lessons of how we're treated differently because I saw it at a later time. Whereas I didn't get that, like, oh, it's just cat versus mouse. Oh, it's this guy fucking up when I first watched it. I got like a
right.
whole history lesson out of it just from a few animations.
Well, also, Raptor, that's why I had to, in the original, not even agree with y'all about, oh, my cartoons was classics, because if I was old enough, like I'm saying now with Looney Tunes, I understand that Bugs Bunny is supposed to be me, right? When the innuendos of who's taking the brunt end of these jokes mostly, I'm
Mm.
understanding now that it's supposed to be me, and I'm glad
Yep.
that I didn't notice that back in the day. That it's like, oh, look at Daffy Duck. He just
I feel
doesn't get
that.
his way again.
Oh,
I would
because you
hate
still
to
got
know,
to
like,
enjoy
damn.
it as a childhood thing,
It's
as
always a
something
Right?
Well,
goofy.
Yeah.
it depends. Well, I
Because
guess
Like
I
not.
like
never got to enjoy it as something goofy. I only got a lesson out of it. So I
Right.
see where the goofiness comes in, but like that wasn't my first perspective of it.
And and
I
in
mean, I feel like I
reality,
got both.
and with Looney Tunes, they already claimed that it was never for children. It was animation for adults.
True.
So that's why we could understand the dark undertones. And Chuck brought up Disney. There was a whole stint where they was doing that very well, where they would have adult layered themes and jokes that the parents be like, now that's good comedy, and we could just laugh at the nigga slipping on the banana peel. It was a perfect in between.
True. But that's why I
Yeah,
feel like
the
when
way
it
to
comes to
entertain
like
the masses.
classifying shows as
Y'all
like
ready to run it?
classics.
Yeah,
Oh
let's
yeah,
run one.
we can run. Yeah.
I've been thinking it for like 20, 30 minutes, but I didn't want to stop. One day I will say why I feel like I would be the better stay-at-home parent as opposed to Symphony, but we'll get there.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
We'll circle it back around.
Yeah, we'll get there one day.
Yeah.
I've been waiting, Disco.
Mm.
Well, the conversation was just going other places. I was
Yes.
letting it play out,
Segueing.
and I
Well,
do my usual thing where I
no,
stay on
I
target. The person with the actual diagnosed ADHD is going to be the one to keep us on target. All right, don't worry.
No, what I was just saying though is just like, yes, a man can do it. Yes, they can be better at it, but majority ruling, women are better at it.
Right.
But
Right now.
yeah, and I do think that like women have a more caring nature, but I also do feel, and forgive me, Mrs. Shadow, that women are an actual more violent part of the human species than men are.
Oh no, no, no!
Ev-
You don't have to. You do not have to apologize. You do not, because that is
okay,
true.
yes,
That is
because
true.
because women think with their feelings. And if anything goes slightly wrong, it's anger, and anger lashes out, and lashing out causes traumas, and traumas create unsafe brainwaves, and unsafe brainwaves create unsafe humans, and in the end,
Yep.
we have a problem of people again not being properly thinking human beings. But if you have a man who thinks logically past the emotions, you can help negate some of those bad thought processes that happen.
There's a
And
reason there's a
I
show
can
called
only
Snap.
relate this because I have had multiple sets of parents. I've been abandoned a couple times. And I have had multiple dads and multiple moms, and each one has had their own lasting effect on me in
Hey, let me be
how
honest.
I've been raised. So it's like I
Kinda look
unfortunately
at this.
see a very different side of all of this because I
Right.
didn't have a two or one parent household. I got shipped around households because I was a burden to
Right.
everybody. And
Oh goodness.
that's
Yeah,
kind of
no, it's
where I sit. And
it
um
is okay.
it's like I don't care. Like don't take this as like a trauma dump or anything. This is just a factual statement. Hey, this is the past. And
Oh, no, understood.
I think because of the way I was raised and how I ended up with the multiple different families and all the different ideals, I got the way I think. And would you guys say that I tend to end up having a different perspective than a lot of other people around? It's
Of
like
course.
Ronan even was like, haha, Visca, you automatically say everything in reverse. And I was like, oh shit, you're kind of right. So, it's kind of like I just have like a little bit different view because of this past
Yeah.
experience. And now knowing that I have this view and all this experience under my belt, whereas my wife doesn't have this stuff under her belt, and she is not the better hunter or the better farmer or the person who can plant the plants and
That's
do
what
the
a man
home
does.
stuff
That's what a man does.
necessary,
You're out
like
there working.
farming and
Them
tilling and all
tools.
like some of the stuff that is inherently man's work that creates the survivability of a household. And it feels like it relies on me and my responsibility to be the person who is in charge of all the stuff that can happen at the house. It feels
Uzi, they
like
did not like you doing that.
yeah, right. It feels like I would be the obvious choice because if you want to raise a rational human, you have to teach all the stuff, and that includes the basic survivals of like hunting and fishing. And oh my goodness, I'm gonna die and surviving. um,
Already is what I'm saying.
Hell, hell, and maybe
but
I
they
have a
don't get the
different
option
perspective
to
even.
anymore
You wanna
because
switch
they're
on
out
me,
there working all the time.
Who am I switching with? You want Jubilee?
Nah, I'm just about to play his because I'm getting pissed.
Yeah,
Oh shit! Hey, look,
they
look.
got a Phoenix and they're kind of like out poking me at the second. Oh.
Yeah, do your thing, sir. I
Do you think? Sprite up.
right. I'm gonna try to do my part. I mean,
And it's like, and it's not saying that women should not be the ones to raise children, but I'm saying it's the parent that has the most worldly experience should be the one to raise the parent. And oftentimes,
yes.
in the end, it's the man who ends up with the worldly experience because why, Chuckles? You said it before. We are the infrastructure builders. We are the ones who out there dealing with actual situations and problems and dealios that put us in life-threatening situations, which accrues an ability to think logically and rationally and make the right decisions in pinch situations. And would you rather have full-time teaching from that type of persona or somebody who, when they, like you say, the most that they go for is, I'm dying, this sucks. Oh, no, we're living. Um, when the most that they go for are the office and teaching and
All right,
admin
fuck this
jobs
shit.
and whatnot. So it's like, you know, it's
I
like
got blown up.
this also goes to you
And
have
part of
and
that, it
hold
goes
up.
to
This
the
also
school
is another
system,
side
though.
point. Men should also be worldly and experienced before making a family. This is something that doesn't get brought up often enough, I feel, is women have to be vetting men and make sure that they are an experienced man and they can lead a family properly. And men have to be actually prepared to lead a family, not just fucking create, like Miss Shadow said, create a baby and run. You know, it has
You
to
know, and
be something there, and you know, ev- eventually, you
Like
know, a
what?
man can have a child with a woman, and she can end up working with like whatever company she wants to work with, because there there's all kinds of jobs out there, and none of them are like so extravagant. Like, granted, there are going to be male-dominated fields always, but none of like all the other menial jobs that are created by the society we live in are ever like Woo! Oh my goodness,
why would you do that so
we're
late, Randy?
living. Ah, we're dying.
Which one is it, Raptor?
I don't know. I'm confused. We're talking and killing and killing and talking.
And I just want to throw off one thing too when we talk about this difference in the sexes. That one big factor we have to think about, that this was a European white slash Christianity slash Republican esque type of mindset that we started with in the beginning. When we go to
This
other
your
cultures, like when we go back to Africa and stuff, they understood the power that a woman
Let
has.
me in.
Just like we said, the divinity of man, how when only women can bring life into this world. Only white men believe that they're the power structure over their women. But other cultures,
Oh damn,
they
that was my
respect
phone's
their
risky.
women to a higher regard, and it's been plentiful. There's a lot of Indian tribes, native tribes that led with their woman, and so that's what I think about is right now is that when we think that we're more analytical, but then we also think about how the state of the world and the economy and the presidency is fucked up. Which one is it? Or are we,
I invited you,
or that
Bikes.
we
I
never
can't do
gave
anything
women a
more.
chance? So it's like that's what I think about. It's
What you
like
mean?
if
What you mean?
everything.
Let me in. Spread them.
I
Wow,
You
already
know what I mean.
wow,
invited you, Bikes. I can't do anything more.
Oh no, I was fucking with
nah,
Shadow.
yeah, let me in. Nah, he know what he means. I'm all right.
Yeah, basically, I came back of yeah, get a girl pregnant and run away. I was like,
Right,
huh?
right.
I'm just saying, it's not just the male or
Oh.
female thing. The role needs to go to somebody who is the most experienced in life. And
Right.
Oh, okay, okay.
it's
I
not
was
just
like,
a male or
Flisk, you
female
want me to
thing.
get a girl pregnant and run away? What the fuck?
No, no, no. It's we have women have to vet men so that they're not, you know, uh, getting together with a man, having a child, and that man ends up running away on them. You know, it,
It's not that they run away. Most of the time, they get fucking pushed out
And look, and I would want to add to
because
that as well
it's
because
so
women.
easy. It's so easy for
I'm
a
The
not
woman
fuck.
saying
to
that
get child support
I'm not saying
because of
that
a
it's
disagreement.
I'm not saying that it's most of the time or a statistic, anything like that. I'm giving the situation of women have to
Ooh, y'all
vet
sipping?
men so that they are not the men that they end up to run away. Same thing, vice versa.
Right.
Men have to vet women so that the women aren't going to be somebody who e- ends up taking the kid and everything the man has and leaving him with nothing. You know,
Right.
it's not a this or that. It's a you have to make the conscious decision. You have to vet your
Right.
partner and
And it.
be in understanding and have every single conversation with them before you create a baby, because
Yes.
developing somebody this day and age takes a whole lot more intelligence than it did ever before. You
Mm.
have to learn
Talk to
to
me.
survive in the
Why?
wild land, and you have to learn how to survive in this capitalist land that we are
Talk to
existing
me.
in.
That's true.
And
That's very
yet they
true.
still don't teach how to survive and balance your checkbooks in school.
Right.
That's
That's what we mean.
that's why you have to have the person at home who handles the finances be teaching the kid. The school system's a
Right.
failure, but that doesn't
Yep.
stop the fact that, or the opinion that the more experienced person should be the one to stay home and teach the child.
Yeah. I can agree with that. Like whoever wants to do that job should do that job. I think all the implications after it, then we can figure out like if you're not suited, I guess. Like yeah, if you only make 13K a year and I have a job that makes 20K a year, well then maybe
Okay,
it sounds
Biscuit,
like,
so you're just the one off. But how many times would let's ask the female in the group, would you want to have a cis man?
assist man.
Yeah,
A
a
cis
cis
man is
man,
just
one
a
that
straight
can
man,
look
but
at.
it's what the LGBTQ call a straight man.
Yeah. Yeah, naturally born righted man, right? I was just
Well,
That's what
no,
a
but
cis
surprised I
I'm
man
wasn't
saying
is.
right. Yeah, I
like
was just I
like
didn't expect that.
like most men that are fucking deadbeats that just don't fucking work or this or that. They're not going to go for that though. A lot of women will not go for that. They don't. They don't want a man that doesn't work. Yes, you fall into that Biscuit, because you found a good one.
Right.
They are out there. There are
That
women
is
that do
true,
like
but
that.
my
I'm
thing is
not
also
denying
you
that.
have to understand that what's presented isn't always what the end result ends up being. A man can
Right?
present themselves however
Maybe that guy's
way
Yeah,
they
and
working
want
his
to
ass
in the
off, but they're
beginning
not
and
going to
throughout or
work.
whatever
don't
like
don't
that.
take it wrong. I've already like I I did the work and I set up the house and I got the like I did the work with the public and earned my dollars and get us set up, and now it's just uh
Yeah.
somebody maintaining the investment, and the person who sets it up should probably be the one who maintains it, right? It's their
Type shit.
Oh, I agree with that. I was just saying to the notion of like women choosing better men or stuff like that. Like that is true. It also is the thing of it's not necessarily always that simple because like I mean, case in point, I'll use my parents for example. My dad was my mom's everything all the way up until she got pregnant with me.
Hmm.
He was a breadwinner. He still lived like my whole family's from New York. He still lives in the brownstones my family has had for 3 generations. He just retired as a cop up there and all that good shit. Whoop de doo.
Hmm.
Whoopie
But
doo, spread 'em.
it was the thing of you presented him was all this amazing things. Once it came to me being born, it's my grandmother telling him to give my mom back her baby type shit.
Right. I feel you.
So you can pick a
What's up,
man that's
mom?
great all day long, but can have conversations. It's like my dad was literally in love and knew, oh, my baby's having my baby, all that. Well, where the
Shit,
fuck
get you.
were you?
Hell, and look, and I also want to add on to that about the systemic problem. We've mentioned it. Lemon brought it up. Chuck's brought it up, where this systemic problem is also slightly a observation on how men have ran the world. It only makes sense legally that if you'd enforced a woman to be pigeonholed into a certain place, she doesn't have money when you leave her, right? If all that shit ends, you leave the woman ass out statistically, right? If you
Right.
stop her from getting all these options whenever you do want to leave her, or if she chooses to leave you because that's her God-given right, that's what divorce is for. If she chooses to leave you, it the
No
courts
fault divorce.
understands that she has been statistically held back from being her own civilian. Because we talking about women and what they should do in a marriage, but what should they do if they just happen to be by themselves? If they just happen to be single from 18 to 25, they should not be forcing around looking for somebody to impregnate them. They should be trying to set up their own nest, right?
True.
So that's how I feel
All I
about it. It's
cared
like
about
when
during those years was going to college. I didn't give a fuck about having kids yet or nothing. I literally was like,
right,
let me get my degree. Let me
see.
And
like
how old
do
are you
Okay,
something for
so
now,
myself,
here's
all
the
that.
thing.
if I may ask?
Okay, Chuckles than me.
How old
I
are
think
you, if I may ask?
Who me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I'm
Mrs.
about to be
Shadow.
29 on September 3rd.
hey,
Well, happy little birthday.
right,
And no kids,
Oh,
right?
yes, yeah, I do want kids.
Yeah, and you're already out of your fertile years because you decided to go to school.
right.
Mm.
That's what I'm going at. Like, yes, you could have a child. Yes, I know this.
Oh no, but I mean,
Yes,
but even still,
but
case in point, even while I was within those years, even while I was within those years before I was with Shadow and everything, I literally was
and
engaged to be married and like all that. So
a
I was
lot of the
still within that
propaganda
range
goes,
and still
yeah, and a lot of
already.
Well, let me also look up what is the prime years because I was looking at that, but this is what I mean by the male power base having dictation because just because she's out of that years doesn't mean that she couldn't give birth. We
but
act like
most
soon as she
men
turns
go for
30,
and what?
like
Why do most men go for younger women?
I think that's a
It's in your
different type of
DNA.
conversation.
No, it's in your DNA to go for them because you already know inside you, your brain, your body knows that that's when they're the most fertile. It's just in your DNA because of your
Mm.
species that wants
But
to
that's not
procreate.
every woman because also for some women,
No,
like
I'm
I'll
talking
be
about
honest,
a
the
man. I'm
And
talking
that's
about a man going for younger women. And that's why it's because they want kids. Men
I
want
mean, that's
kids.
not necessarily because a woman can still have kids regardless of being within that prime. And I
right.
was going to say, case in point, for some women, they come from backgrounds to where there's women with higher levels to where they're fertile all their life. Like the women in my family, the women, most of them have had to get hysterectomies because
Yeah,
they're
but
one
that's
foot in
not
the grave, one
majority
foot
of
out
women. Just
still.
because it,
So it's
and
all
that's all,
different types of.
and that's a lot of hearsay because everyone keeps bringing up me, 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 me.
The
Like, yeah,
cut
I
off
get it. Yes, that could have
and
happened to you. Yes, that could have happened to your family, but that's not majority of people. The majority of people look for the younger women because they want to have kids. They want to have a family. But there's a lot of men out there that are being these fucking little simps that fucking lust over OnlyFans and shit. And that's all the society's turned into is a hoe society. That's all we're at right now.
okay, I end up
Especially this generation that has the most porn content that has been released in decades. Gen Z. Why?
okay.
Because men are fucking going to buy the fucking shit and all this and that. No one wants kids because it's too expensive or this or that. It was expensive for everybody. Yes, a kid is expensive.
Right. And I think that's part of why the world is so topsy turvy, is because we weren't actually planning for children. I would also like to add in the fact that I don't think there's ever been a point in time of history that children was regarded and respected as children. Is
What
that
do
a
you mean,
Mm-mm.
weird,
though?
like, wasn't it just like less than 60 years ago we had children in factories? And then
Yep.
before that we had children like fighting the fucking mammals with us because that's a sign of men. When I was looking up
Yep.
marriage back then, only thing that you needed to do for to marry somebody is they show physical puberty. We know exactly what the hell that means. When we
Yep.
look on when we look at science, they say that the only time that the fertility starts to degrade is from 35 to 37. I think niggas wanting young let's see, kids. Well, I think them wanting younger is something
Damn near
also
kids.
different. Right, that's something
But
different
the thing
from
is
them
they
looking
get out
for
of
a
college.
rightful person to
Everyone
raise their
gets out
kid.
of everyone gets out of college being on debt and they don't want to have kids, so they don't have kids. And then
Right,
we're in the crisis we're in. That's exactly what happens. We'd rather worry about our careers than sustaining the world.
right,
And I'm
and that's
talking about a world epidemic. This ain't just in the
right.
States. This is everywhere. Except for in the Middle East because they're fucking like rabbits.
Yeah, they got something different going on. But
Yeah,
it
but
just
there
made me think
also
about the
has to
child
be a
support stuff.
want to
Like
have children.
that's
When you
fair.
talk to a lot of
I don't want
people,
kids.
they don't want children anymore. They don't want to
Yeah.
have to deal with all the bullshit that comes with having children.
I was
The
about to
Yeah.
say that's one time where that's not really our body anymore, and there's too many decisions that are being made on a woman's body still not by women.
Hey,
That makes us not want to do the shit.
and I like that you
yeah,
said that. I like you said that, Miss Shadow, because again, that's what I mean about the systematic thing. We want women to go and have kids so much, but also on the flip side, we don't even want to give them the basic rights that they are asking for. When we talk
Like
about
what
romance,
basic
that's how
rights
Miss
about
Shadow
their
brought it
body?
up. If I can't get them to have sex with me, then there isn't no kids in general. So it's almost like we want autonomy over, oh, you can't have abortions. You can't work here. You can't, to a point that they are subservient.
and
That
that's
is
where
now
I
just a
wanted to
new way of
say
slavery.
where Chuckles was earlier was I think that it's not because so much that it's you want the younger uh, to breed type thing. I think it's a more. It used to be you went for younger because when you were by the time that you were already a wizened man and
boy is
a
official
nice.
pro player.
By the time you were a
Yeah.
wizened man
Yeah.
and
I
of
have
the
made
ability to
a
handle a
Marvel
family,
Rappers
you were
protein,
older
you know
because
what
you
I'm
had to
saying?
put it time and
Hold on,
experience in,
Biscuit. I
and
can't
that's
hear a
when.
word you're saying over Uzi.
Okay.
My bad.
Close.
My bad. My bad.
So and because of the generational lap, you're always going to have a slightly behind because the generation before these men that just got their wizened ability have just gone and gotten the generation of women that was there, that is the second group of men's age, and so they go to the next group down. It's the same thing that, and oh goddamn, I'm doing it again. It's the same thing that happens out there in the chicken flocks. The roosters
Chicken man.
that the roosters that don't get the privilege
Chicken
to
man.
breed with the initial flock end up getting either killed or disappeared. Not saying that that's what happens to men, but they don't get the right to breed until new chickens come in, and then they have to answer another pecking order. So it's like a generational thing. And women, and this is why women always go for that macho or the quote unquote alpha
Man's
male,
man.
or yeah, whoever they
And
feel is the
and then
strongest. And
you could also it, yeah, Biscuit, you're right. It also goes to, you could look at, like, when you talk about incels, is there actually an incelibate woman?
Incel with women? Are you wait? Run that?
Yeah, is there an incel woman?
Yeah, right.
Because no.
A
I
what
bet you
woman?
any woman, no matter how they look, will go and get fucked.
I don't.
No
Wait,
Is
Oh,
matter
that
what?
is
a
that the
celibate
definition of an
woman?
Big
incel?
cop.
A
A woman
celibate
can go
woman?
and do that.
That's
There
big
are
cop.
plenty of celibate women.
Incel
Yeah.
woman,
No, I think he said incel.
like an incel woman.
But but
What does
but
that
look,
mean?
but
But no one will have sex with them.
well look,
I
incel
guarantee
by
there's a man that
definition,
would go stick their pecker in them.
uh,
Now,
uh,
for a man to flip the roles to have a man, you have to work for it. We have to show our proof of this or that.
okay, incel for people who didn't know is a short word for involuntarily celibate.
Is there
And
women like that?
yeah, there's definitely people like that.
I was
Who's
about to
only,
say,
Femcel.
I'm like,
but
just
but
because,
but this
yo,
but this is what I want to throw in here with the
No.
incel thing.
That's
Uh,
that's not incel or
Many
femcel.
members
That's
of the
rape.
hey, look, that's why I want to read this last
Or
part. Many
grape.
members of
Sorry,
this
internet.
community harbor deep resentment and blame women in society for their lack of romantic success. That's what they threw in the definition of incel as well. So they don't have sex, and then they're like, you know why I'm not having sex? It's the women. You know why I'm not having sex? It's deep state. You know, it's the LGBTQ. They just don't like you. That's it.
well, no,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, I also feel like,
Because I guarantee you can find
mm,
who's that fucking real ugly bitch, and she had fucking all kinds of bodies on her.
Yo,
And
Slaughter Cats, what up, what up? Thank you for the gifts, my friend. How you
that
doing, dude?
Warlock bitch. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the trans dude or trans chick.
Yeah, fucking bodies under him because yeah. But that's the thing. Like, a woman could really go get laid whenever she wants. There's people constantly calling a woman to go get
not
Right.
laid.
true.
Men,
Oh, okay.
when the roles are reversed, it's not like that for men. Like, we have to prove what we are to provide, protect, just to even talk to a woman.
Oh, okay.
I feel like that goes 50-50 because that's not true that a
Yeah.
woman can just, and I hate that
Right.
that's a narrative that people believe, like, oh, you could
Right.
just go get, no,
Hey,
that's not a
look,
fucking thing,
but
bro.
and look,
Like,
What do you
it's their
Yeah, it
view
is
on
a thing, though.
society. They think that women just
that
owns
a
that
woman could
sexual
just go out
powers.
and get laid.
Yeah, it's a view on
And I
society
mean,
that women
if
is just
You're
women.
telling me that you walk down the street and you could just ask some random man that you think is semi decent looking, even an ugly motherfucker, and be like, "You want
that's
to fuck?"
still not
I
true
bet you
because
they fuck. I
it's the
bet you
fact
they
that
want to
just
fuck.
because regardless of whatever, I could walk down the street and say that There are people,
bet
yeah,
you a
there are some people
motherfucker
that are
wanna
going to say
fuck.
yes. There are going to people that say no because not
Guys, I gotta
everybody
get
is just
laid
going to
for
want to
pussy.
sit there and fuck around on anybody.
Just
And
like
at the end
women.
of the day, even with the culture of what society is, more and more, even with our generation, are
Be
people
prepared,
finding
gentlemen.
sex as more of a not necessarily sacred thing, but in a way a sacred thing. We don't want to just sit here and fuck on anybody or nothing like that. And it's not true that just because you're an attractive female, oh, everybody wants to fuck on you.
And
That
look,
doesn't mean you
also,
just get hit on. That doesn't mean that, oh, you just get catcalls and this and the third. No.
I think it just says something about how we view women. That's
Right.
what they think, that they're trying to command sexual power. I do think that there's a lot of men with no sexual protection, no inner standard. That yeah, if a random lady who could have the cooties on her, who could have critters on her, asked you, "Hey, you want to do the do?" He would, because that's the state that men are in. Involuntary
True.
self, because they don't want to wine and dine. It's crazy too about the incels, because one half they think most of these women are sluts and harlots, but at the same time they want one. What the hell is going
Yeah,
on?
literally.
Huh? They can't do nothing but OnlyFans. They can't do anything. But you know what? I want one of them. No, you don't deserve one. Because how you're talking about them now, I can tell you won't woo one. You can't. You don't have the rope. Like for some incels, I'll say.
Yeah, I wouldn't court an OnlyFans girl. I'm sorry, but
I
And
don't want no
and
fucking
and, and,
real
and
boy.
also,
Fuck
and I'm
that.
saying for those debaters who it's so close to your heart that if a woman doesn't do this, then she doesn't do. Oh, if you're not traditional. Oh, if you're not Christian, then don't. If you have all that in your mind, then how do you think you're treating this person too? How many women gets turned on by the idea of like, yeah, you can't think analytically, girl. Hey, look, let me pick this heavy thing off from your shoulders, not because I want to and I like you, but because you just physically can't. Like, how you gonna get laid? No one's getting laid like that.
Just map.
Oh, Raptor, you see me? Hey, I like this cutoff over here, Raptor.
yeah,
You're a
you
little
like
far,
that?
ain't you?
Okay, I was thinking
Yeah,
about
Shadow,
which
come here.
corner I wanted to start sitting on this game.
Shadow, where you going? Yeah, come on. Yeah, get up there, Shadow. You got the front, huh?
I wasn't going
Hey,
nowhere.
behind us,
I
Link.
just dodged in the fucking.
Oh, heard that.
I heard something.
Hey,
I don't know where he is.
Raptor, we got up here.
I got a mantis in my face.
Oh, it's a black cat.
Yeah, I pinged her and blinded her if you can finish her. Oh, watch yourself. Don't get trapped. Oh, Raptor, a good kill.
Thank you.
Oh, Shadow, you just disappeared. How did you do that? Oh, there you are. He broke my ankles. I'm like, dog.
This
Black
mantis
cat's
is
back.
very strong.
Yeah, Mantis is tough. Oh, she understands I'm the problem. Oh, behind us. Deadpool.
He be diving. He dive pool. Spider
Oh, shit.
dive. Jesus
I gotta
Christ!
back
Can
up
we
a little
stop
bit.
with the dive? Can
Right.
we just not with the dive?
All right, push up on her. Yeah, push her up past that bubble. Let the bubble always touch your booty. Sorry, Shadow. All that dive.
Yeah, you're good. I should have trusted you. I should have just backed up.
Oh, look, Uzi. Oh, Uzi getting in here. You got you another tank, so you good.
You stopped me. They're
Oh, Raptor,
trying
there's
to
the penny
kill
up
me
there. You
now.
wanna
Hey,
punch
I'm
it?
bringing trouble.
Oh, there you go.
Jesus Christ, she's fucking dancing around. It's
God.
annoying.
Right.
Oh, look,
I
an
think
ego
somebody
challenge.
else
Come back
behind
here,
us.
Cyclops.
Lemon, how you doing?
I'm chilling. Real life.
Yeah, that's why I had to
He's
turn around. I was like,
professional,
he's
bro.
vibing.
He's not gonna
Oh
sweat
yeah,
at all,
yeah. This is nothing for him actually. No fault.
right? This is chump change. He's like, look at these scrubs, amateur motherfuckers.
Oh, there's Hulk. He want to talk to you, Lemon. He know you're a pro. Hey, I can't limit. I'm not letting nobody drop. Sorry. Oh, you wrong for that, Lemon. Come on now. What you do that for? Damn. Hey, Lemon, I think somebody had eyes on you back there. I heard that.
Yeah. They're not gonna kill me though.
Yeah. Hey, Nest on the left side.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's my fault.
Oh, that's Sickle on it.
I'm back.
I hear Spider-Man. Bike, you on that? Damn. What's a bike on? I gotta get away from Bike. He's dangerous right now.
I'm telling you, he's got the good weed.
Rap.
Hey, look, I don't like real firepower. I am the only power here, all right? The name's Cyclops. Don't forget it. Believe it.
Hey, watch the
Tatapayo.
dive behind you, Shadow.
Just chilling, just woke up. Some guys are that way. They get whomever they want. Yeah, I agree, Slaughter Cats. See, I was gonna say I know quite a few guys where it's like both sides of the fence. There's no one
Right.
or the other. And
I've learned leaning into my feminine traits has found love for me more than being like, oh no, I'm the god.
I think one of the feminine traits that people talk about, the caring and nurturing. Is that
think so,
considered the feminine? So why is it just a feminine and nurturing trait when even chickens and birds, both parents take care of the baby?
Because systematically, men, and I only say white men because that's what the country's ran by, but typically men, European men, they don't believe that for women, right? You're here to serve me. You're not here, you know. And then when you have that mindset of that, and then they start to get rights, and they start to show you that's not what we like. We've never, you know, that's what we were forced to do because we never had an option. Yeah, Raptor, watch yourself, you're taunted. Okay.
I wasn't missing.
Yeah.
It only hurts you if you miss, right?
That's very fair. That's
yeah,
very
right?
fair.
I wasn't missing. I never miss. I was like, fuck it, lock in.
Damn, Lemon. Come on, y'all. Y'all wildin'. Stop playing.
Damn.
God damn, why we step on their shoes like that?
See, and that's where, and I know, so like what started us down this last spiral was Mrs. Shadow saying that she had the experience of her dad left her mom when
sometimes
it came time for Mrs. Shadow to be here. Now, I'm not saying, so like, Mrs. Shadow, did your dad and your mom have a house of their own and property or any of that set up so that they had the space to rule a family?
I never got so 100% as that. I believe yes, because like I said, my dad's family had brownstones in their family for generations. So like, I know one of the floors of one of the brownstones was supposed to be for my mom, my dad, and like me when that was supposed to happen. Because my dad and my mom did get engaged at one point, but then he cheated. It got called off.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I would normally, if it was a situation where it was a birth where there wasn't a setup for a family to be had, I would say that would be on the father's problem schedule because he's supposed to be the one who is ready to have a family to raise. It's not the woman's ready to have a
before you even
family to
think
raise.
about
It's the
having
man.
hanky-panky, you're supposed to be
I agree with
setting up.
that. The man is supposed to have certain things already prepared so that the woman, because like I said, during
If men are
pregnancy,
the
that's one of
builders,
the
we
moments
build
where
the
like a
nest,
woman
right?
is most. There's a lot going on, you know, in a way we are at our weakest in a way. So it is a moment where it's like that. I feel like that's the most signifying thing of like security in a relationship for a man and a woman.
Right.
Why is it the poorest population has the most kids?
The Moorish
poorest?
population?
I think he said poorest.
They're having the most kids. The middle to lower class has the most kids.
Yeah, of course, because that's all that we have.
Yeah, that's
love.
the vast majority of the population.
You only have relationships because you can't control your government like
Where
you
they're
really
having
think you
3
can.
to 4 as the rich are having 1.
Right, because they can sit back and relax.
It's a penny right outside our door.
Heard, we're going up into the
we're
left.
not going that way, right?
Yeah, let's
I
beat
mean,
out
I know
the
Lemon.
trick.
Like, which one do you cut right? Don't even worry about them. Don't even worry about them. Yeah, bike.
He didn't see us.
Okay, right here. Look at this. Look. Oh, bike! Bike! Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Bike. Bike.
I'm
Bike,
with
where you
on it.
going?
Let's do
Bike.
this. I have
Are
almost
you a
all my
healer
Rico
too?
beans.
Bike, why are you with me?
Yeah, that's
you a
what I'm saying.
Let me know who you're going after, buddy.
Oh my god.
I thought this nigga
Look
was
at
Wanda.
Look
Me?
at
Bro. Why y'all let the healers Nobody seen the healers go right?
I was trying to shoot you, so we were out of position. I'm sorry. It's botched.
Yeah, they pulled in. That was scary. Okay. Oh, Uzi, you want to go in this room with me? To your left?
Oh, shit.
Oh, Uzi, yeah, he's still on the phone, huh?
I was trying to heal you. Let's go.
It's okay. I can
away.
move a little bit. Just focus forward.
I killed one of the healers.
I got a blade. I got a blade. I got a blade.
Yep. I debuffed him or whatever, anti-heal, fun shit. Watch the right side. He's trying to cut back through.
Space him out, body him. Yeah, there we go.
Watch yourself, Uzi.
I got the Anki.
Yes,
Everybody
sir.
keep forward.
I heard that. I'm pushing
All
up.
right, hit that Moon Knight now. We need him out. Make the healers burn their heals.
Oh, somebody cut right with me.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm
I know,
cutting.
of course, Raptor.
Oh,
Wait,
we're nested.
watch it. Oh, wait.
I got it. I got it.
Yep. Watch yourself.
Yeah, I'm safe.
I debuffed him.
I'm movement.
Yep. Lemon, I bound to you.
Movement.
I am speed.
Watch yourself, Lemon. I can't get there.
I killed him.
Oh.
Nice.
It's straight. It's them penny mons that's messing me up, bro. Every time I touch them boys, I get deleted.
We could Squirrel Girl, or
Yeah, trap her.
yep,
Yeah,
she's
I'm
out.
I'm
I got an
switch
ult.
back to
I
that.
I could do some funny shit in a second.
Yeah, try to delete those penny mons if you can. I clean everything else up.
There's the healer right there.
Got to keep healing around. Right side. Keep going right. Lemon, stay right there where you at. Bite. Come on, talk to him.
Go on.
All right, somebody plug this door
All right,
with me.
3 on
Uzi,
the
come
point.
here.
Yeah, go plug up the hole. Let's push
Watch
this
out that
checkpoint
nest.
fast.
I love that
Yeah,
for you,
give them
sir.
back shots.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
Let me see what you're packing.
Okay, Chuckles.
Watch yourself. Oh.
Don't be scared. It'll take a
I
cool.
almost got all.
Scared a little bit. I got ult.
Oh, bike. Okay. Hey, walk up on bike.
No, rep 2 overall.
Hey, walk up on that bubble, y'all. That's mine.
Mine too.
Oh. Oh, Lemon. they
Oh
couldn't
my
have that, Lemon.
goodness.
God darn.
That's a lot of colors flying around on the screen.
Right. Felt like we was in a comic book for a second.
We are in a comic book.
Donk is at your bottom right foot. Boom. Raptor, you're up there. I can't get to you. Oh.
I had to destroy the nest. I'm safe for a second.
I'm just fighting it.
Oh, I got bodied. I tried, Lint.
Right. I don't know how I got caught back there anyway.
What? They doing a lot of damage to me. Hold on, I'm about to switch.
God damn it.
Mantis and
need
Penny,
a
bro.
little bit more. I need Nah, I just
Uzi, you
need
hear
a
that?
little
We gotta
more.
go after Moon Knight. I'll break off
I
with you.
need some overshield. I ain't getting enough.
I've almost got my ult. 98%.
Oh, shit. Hey, those... Ah, wait
You
till
need
this
to
now.
get that
Everybody play
hug.
the
You
game.
need to get the hug. He's smoking me. He's taking y'all heals.
Bam.
Heard that.
Oh, there's an
Behind
Ankh right
you.
there. I didn't see it.
It is focusing on me. A lot.
God damn it.
There you go.
Yo.
Hey,
and then I
aim
got
for the nest.
frozen.
What you gonna do with that, Uzi?
He's gonna spread him.
Yeah, I'm with you, Uzi. Here, keep breaking left a little bit. We gotta get that Moon Knight off.
Oh, she stopped me. That.
Where's our
bitch.
other tank? Okay. Hey, watch it, Uzi. Yeah,
I
wait.
killed 2 of them. I killed 2 of them. In the back line.
Hit it. Yeah, I'm trying to keep you up, Uzi, but.
Trying to go after this penny.
Oh, there we go. Hey, now I need Uzi. Come on, off. Yeah, go off. Left side in this doorway. One of my tanks. Remember, y'all, not shoulder to shoulder. We can pinch both sides off tanking. There we go.
Yeah, I'm on the 6.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we winning this?
Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's trying to chase me, bro. It's not my first rodeo.
Yeah, I'm trying to follow you.
Oh, I can see the nest right there.
Fuck it.
Go ahead and look forward. I'll
Yep,
go
there you go.
Cut the corner.
Hey, left side. Shadow. Hey. Ooh, I'll tank some more. This way. Oh. Yeah.
Weird junk, bro. They all peeled.
They're talking.
Yeah, Kenny and Mantis, man.
They have communication.
Oh, he got me finally.
Oh man,
Right.
they have a lot of numbers. We either need some more heal or we need more shield.
More heal or more shield? I like that. Well, I mean, do I switch off? Because the Jubilee, she debuffed. Do I?
No,
Rather, I
no, we
wouldn't
don't.
take
We
that.
can't lose the debuffs. We need a boost though. We do need a boost of some sort.
He right. No, right.
I need heals. I need a little bit more. Cause I'm like done.
Hey, look, yeah, bro. Just call it out, and I can utilize you, bro. I can. Oh, hey, behind you, Raptor.
Behind me.
Yeah, when we do special missions, y'all call it out. I can optimize it.
I gotta go hit scan. I gotta go hit scan.
All right, all right.
I heard that.
Healer behind the tank. Remember the order of operations. Healer behind the tank.
Right, somebody's behind the tank. Bike is there with you. Uzi, top right.
Are you still here?
Ah, shit.
Who's?
I got it.
Oh, I got it now. Like Magneto. Beware Magneto. Beware Magneto.
I see Raptor still back here. Raptor, did you have to do that?
I had to. I had to let them know who the fuck was here. Remember, this is the fucking capital you're messing with.
I diffed that Elsa. I did that Elsa so bold.
Oh, you got to get a little something.
Oh yeah, I showed her something. I don't care about that lure or nothing. Like, come on now.
All right.
Easy money. I'm ready to run right back into it,
Right
y'all.
back in
Yeah, it looks like we getting hyped. Mike, don't do that to me again. I thought you were Wanda, bro. I'm over here. Oh, we going right.
You don't do that again. You don't do that again. Respect your team, motherfucker. You over here choosing random?
I saw Snow Bunny. I saw Snow Bunny. I was like, oh, that's Wanda. I was like, that's Scarlet.
That's the wrong game, motherfucker.
God damn, bro.
He said I saw Snow Bunny. I'm sleep.
That's all I saw. That was enough to see.
That's crazy. And I got a zombie fucking costume. That's crazy.
That's why I thought you were Wanda. I'm like, oh shit, okay. Halloweeny? You want
I got a zombie costume through a bathing suit. Explain that.
Bro, I was running. I was scared. We started getting shot at. I was running, bro. I had to get out of there.
Oh my god. He's like, bike, follow me.
So,
okay.
Back to one part
bad,
before I got
if
distracted.
I keep on switching like character to character. I gotta practice all my characters.
Yeah, no, you're good. Do your thing.
Are you gonna heal or you gonna attack?
Maybe I'll switch.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a risk.
But what was the one more thing you were thinking about, Raptor?
We need to. It's so when it comes down to the part where Mrs. Shadow ended up with a dad who left on conception, or when she became, however it was, Miss Shadow. Forgive my ignorance. But however it was that he ended up leaving, the other men in amongst his community should have been holding him accountable.
Hey, Lemon,
you need
break
to,
left.
You need to be a part of the family. You need to be here for them,
Back up a little
etc.,
bit, just a little bit. Yeah.
And it should have been like we as a men's community should.
You let me know when you want to die. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Should hold each other accountable for the negative behavior that we exhibit.
Yeah, I didn't know you got yanked.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, that hurts.
Raptor, can you please stay alive?
I can try.
I don't think he wants me to stay alive, actually. I'll go and, you know.
I'm gonna hit some Magneto on him.
I'm gonna go back to the lobby and figure that out. But yeah, bro, I think, you know, it's unfortunate, bro, because, you know, of course I dealt with something similar like that. It's a weird relationship, you know what I mean? Because my father, he wasn't around. But most of the traits that I hold on to, that I think is a stand-up man, people would tell me that I act like my father, that there's remnants of my father. So I understand that he could be a good man, but the tools that it takes to be a father, even society is not teaching you that. Just like we were talking about with incelism, how we've talked about it right now is like, yeah, you got to wine and dine to get your girl. But the incels have looked at it now as like, why do I have to? Why can't they just, where is this 18-year-old virgin that's just waiting on me to fill up her mind with my thoughts? Like, no. It's not there anymore. You have to woo that. You have to get that. Like you talked about with your girl, like you maintain. You know, you have to build the house, build the family, build your self-worth. Because if you're not worth anything, then your girl's not going to be worth anything.
It's also, why is it the first date has to be the wine and dining? It's a first date. You're getting to know a person. It's like...
Right. Hell, I just know that maybe, and that's what I said, maybe it's a feminine trait, but I think just thinking about how, you know, I would want to do this for my shorty.
My turn,
like,
motherfucker.
It feels like some man shit to remember my anniversary and, you know, like that, you know, I know media and like some traditional males will tell you, nigga, you know, you ain't got to do that. What are you doing?
They were saving that second healer ult for me. I'm sorry, guys. I fucked up. I didn't
Hey, yeah, Uzi, come on, talk to him then, Uzi! Oh, you gonna talk to him like that? I didn't know.
Yo, Liquor,
hey,
I need you to stay next to me so I can keep healing you. Appreciate it.
The raccoon!
Right.
The raccoon!
Hey, what you gonna do with that?
Damn.
Hey, get this Magneto right here, yo. You trying to fuck me? I don't like
Where you at?
We can peel. Where is he? I don't see him.
Hey, peel right side is actually, because we still got good views right here. Oh, Uzi, good. Yes, good movement.
Oh, they got me. I should have stayed a little bit more lefty.
Like, look at who I'm not looking at.
Yeah, look
we gotta get out of here.
About to kill us. I'm been out of there.
Uzi, the building to your left.
Keep getting overshield, my guy. Like he replenished his overshield.
Disappear, bike.
I'm gonna get some heal first.
Disappear, you're getting the ult again. Yo, watch out, Bucky starts up again.
We need a little bit more damage. They have a double tank and a poke that's out sustaining us with the triple heal.
That's fair. I'm trying to touch. I didn't get to touch in time. Watch yourself, Raptor. You gotta.
Yeah, I'm moving back. I'm moving back.
Oh, keep eyes on that Bucky. Left side, Raptor. Watch that door. There's gonna be somebody to talk to you.
It's roadkill season.
Shadow, what you got going on? Oh.
Damn, they pushed on me.
Why'd you let them push it in, Bikes?
I tried to clench. It didn't work.
You're supposed to be permanently puckered. That way they can't even get there. Wow,
I got both my cheeks. I'm sorry.
Damn, you still have both your cheeks? You need to get that cheek surgery removal. Pronto.
Wow.
Cheekless? That's crazy.
Hey, Lemon, I like where you are. So who's diving and who's front line? Uzi, are you off or we just gonna keep rotating?
Got my ult. Need to get him close.
Oh, Lemon, yeah, hold that corner.
Oh
my god.
There's too much numbers on me. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, get out. I have my ult if we can. Oh no, we're not gonna live it. Oh, we're living it. We're living it. Call us Fagua.
Good shit.
They're triple healed up.
Yeah, no, that's why I had to pick somebody bigger.
Shield or heal. Shield or heal.
Okay, okay. Yeah, let me get a little closer. If we get you on those stairs.
They can't do enough damage to kill me in time. Y'all can kill them. Y'all just gotta
Okay.
kill them.
Ah, shoot.
Not good.
They healing. They healing like a motherfucker right now.
Yeah.
That ult's up. We just need to sustain.
Almost
Save your
got ult.
cooldowns. Burn the Bucky. Burn the Bucky.
Follow me. Right.
Alright. I'm here.
Bucky
I'm
burned. Look at the healer behind everybody now.
There it
dead.
is.
Okay, now we can take out a tank.
Alright, no eyes is on Uzi bike. You see him? Oh.
I'm gonna burn the healer's heals.
Alright, we're optimizing, y'all. Oh, get out of there.
Uh-oh, I fucked up.
Okay,
I'm a
I'll get you one.
liver though.
I gotta go see Uzi.
We're gonna have 2 more ults potentially, so be careful with yourself. Remember, it's Luna, then Cloak.
Oh, Uzi. Oh. I can't see you in there.
Should I ult? Oh, wait.
Not yet, not yet. Wait
Ult
till theirs
down, ult
comes.
down.
Yep.
Let me know what ult.
Hey, Bucky, one of my tanks keep eyes on
Match
Bucky over
their
there.
cloaks, Bikes. When she does it, you do it. So that way we can have a sustained fight.
Yeah, make sure he. Oh, we gotta get out of here.
Alright. That's 2 ults. I think
Yeah, okay, Luna did hers first, so Bikes is still waiting for his. What ult do we have available
All right.
to us?
Let's do it, Bike. Bike.
Oh.
Oh, they got me, gentlemen. I'm down.
Right, we did that a little earlier. That would have been perfect. Ooh, good point. Ooh, we getting them all laid down.
Yeah.
I think the cloak and dagger is waiting for you to pop it. So go ahead and pop it, and we'll just burn and make it. It's the same fight that we're asking for.
Yeah, she's gonna ult now. Watch.
Yeah. Go ahead and do
I
it.
see you up there.
When they come in, do the thing.
That's a good angle. This is that Moon Knight
If you
angle.
can, wait to do it closer to like a minute and 10 seconds. If we can sustain the fight till about then. $30 seconds to go.
I missed.
Hey, what's going on behind me?
Oh, this is
Oh,
not good.
he's attacking me.
By the eye of nothing. I am the eye.
Oh, y'all gonna pile on him? Oh, watch
There's a
out for
bubble down
Bucky.
there,
Somebody
there's a
keep
bubble
eyes on
down
Bucky.
Healers, healers, healers. Watch the dino. I got the poke.
Oh, they got a dino now.
Moving back, guys. Moving back.
stop playing.
Let's
Hey,
pull
let's
them in the
reset,
funnel.
gentlemen.
We're in the bad position now. Go ahead and fold them like dough. Bring them into us.
Bubble behind y'all, Uzi and whoever else is tank.
Here they come through the wall.
Me?
Plug it up. Plug it up.
He said me.
Oh, okay. I'll plug it up. Oh no, they
Plug
stole
it
it
up.
from me.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, bubble down down there. Oh, there she go.
Back up off that a little bit. Right side. That's where I'm positioned at. Instead of going all the way back.
Wait,
right
wait
side.
just a little bit, Bikes, and then pop it. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now.
I don't have my ult.
Oh wait, you lost. Oh no.
Oh, I never had it yet. I ain't had it yet.
Oh shit. That's good.
Right
Thing, get
side,
out
we all
there. Oh
backed
no,
up.
we're
I
not
got
gonna
ult
make a
coming
thing.
I was way
You
in
gotta
the
go
back.
touch.
We're gonna make it thing.
I gotta touch.
Oh, we're
I
so
never had my
close,
old white
Lemon.
issue. What? I was like 90% when you said
Your
that.
jump fucking took you so fast, so far. What a
Remember, he
game!
was
That was
on
fun.
I
my
didn't know he
cheeks.
ulted. When did you ult, bug?
Yeah, when did you ult, Bikes?
When you
He,
told me to
he,
ult
yeah,
on
he
the
ulted
stairs.
before. It was a little
Yeah.
late. Me and you died before he did it, but they still cleared out everybody.
Oh, that's why I didn't see the ult. Okay, okay, I understand now.
Yeah.
I see the information that was lost. I thought we still had it.
No.
He said Hulk smash right now.
Hulk? Just
Hulk
banner.
yeah, what? Yeah, what? Where you go?
Oh man.
He said, you know what? I'm not angry. You know,
We
sorry.
had
There's
it.
no
That
more
was a good
banner.
fight.
I am banner.
I'm sorry we're not pro, Lemon. One day we'll get there.
Right. Teach us the ways, Lemon.
No, no, no. I teach you the way. Spread them.
Oh, report. Man, give me like 2 more, and then I'll probably take me a little whiskey break.
Rye whiskey, I cry. If I don't
Oh, not
get
whiskey.
my
What should I do?
whiskey
What? Apple juice?
I might die.
Yep.
I knew you were an
Now
apple
go
juice
spread
type of
'em.
guy.
Hey, if you technically
I will
quote unquote
never-
want to be
I
a
will
better
never
man,
condone
it would
someone
be
to
apple
drink.
juice over whiskey.
You would never condone someone to drink? Is that what I heard?
I would never stop anybody from drinking.
I'm over a year sober, Lint. You know this.
Hey, yeah, respect. Yeah, man. I meant whiskey break. I meant that as like a southern term. Like, it's not just gonna be a break, nigga. Y'all might not see me for the rest of the night. That's.
Is that what that means?
Okay.
We don't have that
Yeah.
term out here in the West. I've never heard that.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Now I can add it.
Right? A smoke break, see, okay, yeah, maybe, all right, an hour, what, 30 minutes. Whiskey break, oh, yeah. Good night.
Yeah, I've
See
only
y'all
got
tomorrow.
like 2 or 3 more left in me as well because Symphony's about to be home.
All right.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to play games with y'all.
No, I told her that I was
Oh,
gonna
shit.
hop on For Honor with you tonight because I missed last night's chuckles.
Hey. Hey, I'm playing towards
I
this left side
specifically
today.
set time aside for it tonight. If you're
Hurry up and
still
come
able
on,
to game.
Chuckles, because I get on for Honor too.
But I gotta take a break
Hey,
and
Mike,
hang out with Sim.
You're taking the fuck out of people at A on Sentinel.
Oh, I know.
You're a fucking buck, bro. We'll be wiping like 4 times.
Yep. You know, Liquor won't play with us, so it's all good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
I expect it.
He doesn't know that. He doesn't know what
Why
he's talking
is Uzi
about.
so quiet? Why haven't we heard Uzi's voice for like?
He's on the phone yapping.
Oh, okay.
He's like, I'm talking to somebody.
Watch yourself, right?
Yep. The safety of my nest.
Or when I got 3 times, I got revenge 3 times.
Beat me.
That was
Uzi.
good shit, Mike.
Yep.
I had to go punch on cuz.
Just gonna keep taking all the bubbles. That's funny.
Yes. Do you see how fast I strafe with the bubble and the nest? I am a moving demon. I am movement. I am speed.
Yeah, Visca's like, I'm crack with Jeff. So, I might be Jeff.
Is this drunk ass okay?
Nah, he's not okay.
Oh,
You
the
just
fucking
disrespected
phase.
my
I'm a
dad?
dummy. I burned that. Oh, there's a Hawkeye. Watch out. They
Hawkeye, I see that.
No, Lemon, I can't heal you.
No, I'm okay. Good looks for the revive.
Mama say, mama side, mama cook.
Mama say, mama say, mama.
Why is he not learning?
I don't know.
Mike.
Yes.
Oh, what is he doing that to me for?
I don't know, Liquor. I think someone wants to spread ya.
I'm starting to get hurt, bro.
Say mama sound on good stuff.
Oh,
Mama say,
yes.
mama say, mama.
How you fuck up my whole syllable, nigga?
Hey, you don't like, you ain't gonna like my new verse, Shadow.
I'm not gonna like it. I don't think I like it.
Yeah,
Spread them now,
you already
spread them
know.
all
Spread
night
this
long.
dog.
Spread them now, spread them all night long. Spread them now, spread them all night long.
Put the spread. Shadow's about to taste my venom.
Venom.
Wait, did Shadow say, oh? That's crazy.
Watch out, my nest is down.
Oh, so now you want help.
Oh, yeah? That's crazy. Now you want help? That's crazy.
Being hunted, bro.
Me too. I'm trying to heal you.
Sorry, I was having an
Oh,
epic
you
fight
revived
with the
me, though.
Hawkeye.
You
It was
revived
poke
me.
versus poke, and I had to win real quick. My apologies.
I should have told you to follow me, but I thought you would follow me.
Your ass out of here on my nest, boy.
I'm back, guys.
Magic.
Don't worry. Your ever faithful Cyclops leader is here. To me,
I'm
my
backing up a
X-Men.
little bit more now. What do you see, Rat?
There's a Hawkeye. I'm just making. Oh, just back up around the corner from him. Just make him miss.
They opening a portal. They opening a portal.
Heard?
They wouldn't
Backing
have
up,
stupid
backing
like
up,
that.
backing up.
Might be
His
a
ult
Hawkeye
only lasts
portal.
so long. Yeah, so we're setting up in here. Portal this, you motherfuckers! Sorry. I'll come down.
She about to come back. She's coming back right here.
Coming back, she's back.
She's low.
Yeah, she's low. I'm gonna let Raptor kill it.
Fuck it. I popped that right there.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Mike. Go crazy.
By the eye of nothing. I am the only eye around here. I am Cyclops. Sorry. I'm sorry, sorry.
Y'all.
Is that too much?
We playing Mr. Fantastic.
Oh.
No, I was healing fucking.
Yeah.
That was a good punch,
They hit the
Shadow.
hell out of me.
I was giving him the water gun. Still nothing. That was bullshit. Get that venom. He low.
Toads without a healer, burn him.
Dumbass nigga.
Go on, go on.
Hey, let me talk to him. Let me talk. He has the pit. He has the tracer on him. Yeah, we know where you're going. Stupid, dummy. When I pull that pin out, that's when I'd win out.
Get out of here, Punisher. I'm the only poke
See,
allowed
Raptor,
in this
that
lobby.
could have been our traditional. You know, yeah, he got slowed, but we had a traditional thing going on.
Right? We're still doing
The
it.
little
We're
whip
just a
snare
little
to
bit
the
different.
slab. Right. Damn.
Hawkeye on
I
the
know
right.
you gotta be mad about
3
that.
o'clock. Boom.
I just used my ult.
Right. what they doing?
First time.
That boy stay out that nest, huh?
in forever.
More assists than kills. I'm a healer main.
He's a healer,
Yeah.
man. Honestly, I don't want the
No,
games
you're
to
not.
end. It's too much fun. I might tell something.
You're a penny
it's gaming
man.
day.
She ain't no healer.
I got a
You
little bit of
whippy.
heal. Come on now.
Yeah, you're nice.
No, that's me patting y'all back, bro, when I walk by.
No,
Like, good
no,
job, Mike.
no. I'm gonna pat you on the back when I
Pat
smack
you on the back.
What an image.
I imagined a bicycle with its handlebars becoming animated and just going tap 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 on somebody's back.
Yeah, I'm riding my bicycle, my tricycle, like so, and I go past.
Yes, he does a burnout in his ass.
Like
His ass
Tricycle. Not the tricycle.
Mhm. I'd be like, Looker, are you ready to play the game?
Hey, Raptor, let's pull up.
Yep.
Pulling
That's
up.
what I said.
Pulling up, up, up.
And then I'd be like, hey,
Oh.
Liquor, are you ready to play a game?
Report.
Hey, Lemon.
Report.
Hey, Lemon. Lemon, I got a
Oh, you
question.
do this, you can run it.
A question
Go
for
ahead.
Lemon.
Training hard.
Hey, no, Shadow, I would love for you to be Gambit as well. That sounds
Lemon,
like the
can we
ultimate-
become pro with you?
Oh,
How do
never
we
mind.
get
I
in
mean, I
on
was
this?
gonna let Uzi that.
You see what
I
I
mean,
am now?
I just like White Fox with my Deadpool too. You know, I was thinking selfish. You know, I'm gonna take a hit.
No.
Yeah.
I want to be on Lemon's pro team.
Now, Liquor, look. You see who I am now?
You gotta prove
Now,
yourself
Mary.
first, Raptor.
I know, I'm trying to. I'm not getting no props or nothing. I gotta work harder here. What about a lemonade?
Right.
Have I won you over yet?
Hey.
You crispy, brother.
Okay. Yeah, we're going pro. Let's do this.
We're getting somewhere.
My bad.
Hey, lemonade solves everything, bro.
Right, lemonade solves everything. Lemonade for the lemon. I just had to show him his brothers.
Yeah.
See that nothing
Oh,
that
I'm flying.
lemonade.
I'm staying up front. I'm not going to do anything freaky yet. I'm gonna wait.
Where we going? Where we going?
I gotta give Gambit a lemonade, bro.
Bike, you don't see me,
Gotta
dude.
give Gambit a lemonade. That's fucked up.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can have a lemonade
magic?
after you've worked for it.
I have rope.
Oh, we'll give you a lemonade mid-battle.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, bitch ass nigga, that's the Magnum and Pagum and Tagum and Lagum.
We gotta get the healer. I'm trying to see which one's actually doing the most. I think it's the Jeff that's being the problem.
I'm gonna kill all of them for you, Dan.
Right.
I'm pushing him back. I'm pushing him back.
Is that our... Okay, we're safe.
That's what I told the looker.
It's either the Squirrel Girl or the healer that's got the Squirrel Girl's pocket.
I got Squirrel Girl up out of here. I'll do it again if you want to. Mike, did you just suck me? Mike, did you just suck me a little bit? I felt that.
Yeah, a little bit.
Same dealio, I need somebody to hit that squirrel.
Watch the ult. I'm back here ready to dive, but 5.
I'm touching him a little bit. I got an ult almost ready. 98%.
Uh-oh.
Help!
Raptor, did you steal one?
No, I didn't steal it.
Where's he going, though?
He's going to the zone.
Yeah, he's going to the zone.
And he died. And I gotta kill him for you.
And I didn't get one. Yeah, he didn't kill us. They didn't kill us.
All right, let him come out a little bit. Get your cooldowns.
Cooldown. That's hilarious.
Now it's the Hawkeye or the healer getting the Hawkeye. Phoenix is also an acceptable target.
Shadow.
Damn it.
I was back here, Shadow. I'm sorry. I was here.
Cool. I got the picks. Look at that. Get out there, bike.
Team Spirit.
Are we switching sides?
Eating them up. Said yum 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 yum
Nom
yum.
nom nom. Give him the shaman nom. Don't they know we're for honor players?
Hey, I told. Hey, honey, are you here? Baby. Okay. Well, I said this was my last game. I did say that, right? But Shorty left, and that was the reason I was getting off. So until she gets here, I'm here.
I like this.
Damn, no, we did.
She did it on purpose. She a hater.
She a hater?
I fuck with it. Alright.
So, it's not gonna be crazy.
Damn, she took your wheels too. Look at her. Damn.
Oh yeah. And I was like, hey, can I have my keys? She said, what keys, nigga? I was like, my fault.
Damn, she said, what keys, nigga?
My bad. You right.
Yeah,
Never
you be
mind.
getting abuse.
On me, bro.
On me.
And one of these days, I might actually speak up, bro. Not today or tomorrow or next week. I'm going left as hell. I'm doing some freaky shit. Did we talk about me doing freaky shit?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Okay.
I'm right here too. Look.
Hey, that's Raptor.
Yeah,
Whoa,
me right
bike don't.
Oh, Iron Man right there. Kill him.
Oh, I came down to see what they were doing. Uh-oh. Did you try to do that for me? Bike, we're about to bring company up these stairs. Whenever you're ready. Where they at? They don't care about us?
They in the zone.
Why they don't care about us, though?
They don't give a fuck.
They should be giving a fuck.
Right.
Where's it?
When I'm doing my diddle. When I'm doing my diddle! Sorry. I told y'all the freaky shit was coming in. I called him.
Oh, we know.
Oh, hey, beautiful, you're back. What do you have in your hand?
Is it the whiskey?
What do you have in your hands? Crazy.
You gotta make sure, man.
His mic just cut off. And he got
Oh
disconnected.
damn, he got disconnected.
Damn. Wait. Wait.
Oh, I mean, oh.
Oh yeah,
I was
Mike.
about to
What
turn
you
into a
doing?
banner.
Blow him up.
I did. Iron Man's on top.
Damn, this is unfortunate. I'm gonna go over there and taunt somebody just because I can, I guess.
Oh, shit.
Can I get freakier? Would they mind if I get freakier, or would they even...
Don't get too freaky up there. Oh shit, y'all get extra.
Oh, we gotta finish them. Finish them.
Oh, she got solo me off!
You're
Worth it.
She missed. Worth it.
She threw that right at me because I fucking taunted her. You fucking coward. Damn, suck, Mike. I guess I don't have to come back now. This is a game. Boy. That dive and strive.
In front of me, Raptor. I didn't get the
We fucking handled that lobby. I'm sorry, other team. GG's. We didn't mean to have to, like, bend you over so hard, but it's a cycle of life. Either fuck or get fucked. It's just the inevitable truth.
That's true. Hey.
Yeah, it's either you fighting, and if you lose the fight, are we fucking down? There's only two options.
We fucking or fight, motherfucker. Don't play pussy and get fucked.
Damn it.
Bro, they went from 2 tanks. They said, fuck that. And then bro went through the whole roster of tanks.
It's like one of these tanks is going to counter that pain in the ass Cyclops. I know it.
It's too much damage, bro. It's just way too much damage.
Ouch.
Especially when we're able to systematically take care of their healers, and then there's nothing to actually like keep up with the damage output. Those poor tanks.
Fold them like a taco.
Exactly.
like a portable bicycle.
Like affordable health care?
Like a pong table. Because you want to know what you do with the pong table? You still bounce balls off of them. Bada bing, a bada boom.
Was we running it, or was that on?
Yeah, we're still running it. I just had to take a risk.
Trouble me.
Are you
Daddy
safe?
gonna make me? Huh?
Are you safe?
No.
No, he's
But you
not
know
safe.
what? I think you've been around me long enough to know maybe that's where I thrive at, Shadow, huh? Maybe that's where the heat is, huh? Maybe I don't know.
You should tell Nelly to find a good book and pull up next to you and just hang out and read.
Yeah. Niggas on the right.
Yeah, it's, it's a hardest difficulty. Sometimes that makes it fun.
Right? Play it where they sneeze in your direction and you die.
Jubilee is very, very fun, especially with the team up that you have. The one easiest thing. Ooh, Beyonce Love on Top. They gave us a song. Hey, no.
Hey.
Are they gonna strut out? I've seen videos.
What does that mean?
Putting that shit on TikTok, they just start strutting out as a team, like a Beyonce song.
Oh. Well, then make sure y'all don't beat their ass. Let's make sure.
I wanna be
As
the
we
very
know,
best.
baby, with your fine ass. This last one, I'm gonna get off, and you can feed me whatever you want to feed me. As we sip champagne, watching purple rain, bodies insane. How could you complain? They better be on some bad bitch shit.
I wanna be the very best.
I think I should go back to school and have a life full of. Oh, okay.
Hey, you want to go back to school? You want to be a Billy?
They're not doing
Back to
Beyonce.
school.
They ain't
Back
straight.
to school.
They ain't not straight. Oh shit, who down over there? Fuck.
Yes, he came and beat the shit out of me.
Okay,
Oh,
guys,
he took my
we gotta
shit.
stop hurting
Mike,
people
get out of
like
here.
this. They're gonna spend all their money at the therapist's office on Monday.
Damn it. They deserve it. They need it.
Do they? I feel like they're just people like us.
Right.
Hell no, the fuck.
Just a stranger on a bus.
Make them spread.
No,
Whoa.
bikes. Do it to the
Oh,
pedos.
God.
Spread the pedos.
Too far.
Put vigilante justice on those types.
Okay, I will move to Penny.
Are
with
we
you,
hurting?
sir.
We're hurting? Are we moving?
Yeah,
Do we go around for
can
cover?
No,
Magic
Gambit
is-
killed me. He was low. Ooh, someone else is the perfect being.
Damn. They got it. It's alright.
This shield will serve me well.
Y'all see where I'm setting up at. I'm taking front tank. Who is this next
Nah,
to me?
I don't-
Lemon, right? Or is this Uzi?
don't-
Uzi, if you want to get a little freaky. A little freaky. Hold on. Okay, see, look, I said a little now. Because Magic is really the freaky one.
Freaky. I can be freaky.
Where is he going? Yeah, oh, Lemon, I'm back here. I see you.
Oh shit. Too freaky.
Oh, that's not good. That's good, though.
Back it up.
Storm, what are you doing?
Ah. Counter, oh.
Counter arrow.
Counter, oh. Watch it.
Oh, she snatched me.
And I snatched her.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. That's what a bike's is supposed to do. Spread them, whoever snatched me, rogue. Spread them, rogue. See, bikes, that's when you say spread them.
That's what I was supposed to say.
I don't give a fuck about that. You know I don't give a fuck about that. Magic, sorry. I had to start banging on a nigga when they think I care.
Bang, bang, he shot you down. Bang, bang.
Bang, bang. He shot
Heard
you
that
down.
sound. Bang, bang.
Hey, can we get somebody to stop up top?
I did.
How up top? Like, do we need another up
I'm
top
over
besides
here.
the Iron Man? I'm with you.
Iron Man died.
Yeah, I know. That's why another up top
And
besides Iron Man.
Storm died too. Rogue.
Oh.
Hey, I know you're a goddess and all, but I don't deserve your wrath. I did nothing to spite you. I pray at your worship altar every day. Your toes are pretty.
That's very true.
You like
Oh, but Storm's feet. Not all feet, but Storm's feet. Yeah, Lady Legacy up there just being like, look at my dainty legs and my heels of wind.
Oh, Iron Man's about to kill me. Where's my healers? Oh.
what's Rogue saying?
I don't even know. She says, I take everything, and then she takes everything. And that's where somebody of the persuasion of inserting a dick joke would put there.
I'm gonna switch.
I push back. The stairs is the cutoff.
She's taking the thing?
See, everything turns it into an innuendo. It's dangerous territory. Oh my god.
Yeah, I might want to back it up.
Alright. I can't
Oh, I'm gone.
switch. I'm killing the
Okay.
flyers.
So, do we need more heals? Do we need more damage? What's going on?
Probably more heals. It was me.
Storm about to
I
scale
was
for
playing
real.
auto.
Need a Mr. Fantastic.
Oh, Chuck, you
Hold on a
talking that
sec.
talk. Go, can you snatch Storm out the sky for me?
Who are you healing with, Mike?
Oh, I think he's on Wanda right now.
Yeah, I'm Wanda. I'm not healing nobody.
Oh, you fucker.
Damn, Storm focused on my shit.
Yeah, you gotta get her, bro. You're the best option for her.
I know. I kept smacking her. She didn't. Now she's on my cheeks.
Only if we get through the dingleberries.
Iron Man's low.
Some bike. Yeah, Storm.
Bitch ass motherfucker.
Storm dead.
Iron Man.
That's why I think they picked up.
Iron Man go.
Alright, I'm pushing up just a little bit. Alright, I'm going off tanking to the left.
I'm focusing on Stormy.
Yeah. Bike, you always...
I gotta get the flyers out of here, man.
Stop it. Oh, I'm getting hurt. I'm good though. Just back up out of that. Here I'll go, gentlemen, towards the nest.
On the face.
Damn, this bitch got it again. And they got a Mr. Fantastic. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Mr. Fantastic out of nowhere too.
Cloak dead. Damn, I died.
Damn.
Come on, let me spawn, game. Fuck.
Good shit, man.
Damn it, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm dead again.
I'm not fucking ulted.
Mike.
Damn, I could
Yeah,
have
I'm like, you the only one. I'm like,
I
you
know
the
I
only
was.
one.
I was. I had a panic. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, boy.
That Mr. Fantastic changed the game. I ain't gonna lie.
Them heals was healing. Yeah, Gambit, he earned that.
Oh, he earned that kiss? That's fucked up. He don't earn that shit.
It should have been me.
It should have been me, stupid.
Alright, gentlemen, I'm gonna go and get my life together. Y'all be safe, man. GG's like a motherfucker, man.
So
Oh
you
my
can go
goodness.
anywhere.
I'm scared now, Bike, since you said that. Now I really gotta run away, Bike. But look,
Damn, that's
you know
crazy.
what? I've been wanting to tell you one thing, Bike. This is what I've been thinking about.
You ain't going nowhere now. Damn, that's crazy. I want to tell you something.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Victory is in my sight.
Damn, I tried to keep him here.
could feel you coming from a mile away, Magneto.
Oh, he disconnected real quick. We're gonna actually have a player.
The magnetic field tends not to be the most subtle of forces. Good, because we're way past subtle here. Yes, I believe that was perfect.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All we need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A lot may have changed in my absence, but thankfully, the professor's dream is still the same.
Holy shit, guys.
Protective shield compromised. Cease hostile action.
Ooh, they got me.
We got them.
Still got some. Mission accomplished. Now to win the battle.
Niggas can't do nothing, huh? That's crazy. I was just stuck. That stunning junk is out of pocket.
That was fun.
Dead as a.
We bodied them.
We spread it down.
No, just you. You did that, Bikes. You bent them over. Bent
The
him over
fact
your
that
knee and everything.
bro instantly went thing just for me, bro. Come on, bro. It's not that deep. It's never that deep.
What?
Wait, what's never
Wait,
deep?
I'm confused. What's never deep?
It's
Me
the fact that
spreading?
he don't like me. He don't want me in. He don't want me in their back line, bro. But it's the whole thing that Vince about to cook his ass every time he get near. So it's like stupid.
Oh, okay.
So it's like one or the other.
Right?
Visco, why you so far away?
Oh, because the
Let me be
AC's
in your
right here
back
and it's
line or
fucking
Vince
hot
cook
in this
you.
room.
I knew it. I knew it. I was like, oh, Visco's far away because of the thing, see? Visco, stop running!
Okay.
I'm healing you. I'm legit on your cheeks.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
let's
one
keep
cheek, I
moving.
should say.
Let's keep moving right lane.
Yeah, I am. But he wants you more than he wants me.
I think it's the Moon Knight here. Moon Knight or the healer getting the Moon Knight.
Whoever's low, oh, nice. Whoever got killed. Uzi! Who's low? Oh, okay, nobody.
Are they silly enough to only come up mid?
Nope, same way. One's up top, Moon Knight. Oh, he got. Oh, damn.
I'm an enabler.
Oh, I like her.
Oh, I missed. I'm a dum-dum. Woo! Living.
Help on the point. On the point.
On the
Somebody
point, heard.
point.
You got it, El Capitano.
Appreciate that.
Oh, that's not good. What if I went up in the air? Oh, that was a good teleport on her part. Too bad it didn't take her further.
Yeah. I was gonna say, oh, she fucked up. I think all of her are looking at us.
Oh shit! I just threw one
It's
away.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. They all, I already know they're gonna use everything that they can when they see that.
Oh yep, they definitely use it.
Oh, I got stunned out of my dash.
Oh, that's
Fuck, they got me. I'm always the last one, but I love it.
It's the way it should be. If we do our jobs right, the healer should be the last one out.
That never always be the case. I always cry.
Because that means we just lost the fight.
Or I get focused all the time. And I be calling out, hey, I'm getting focused. And then the randoms be like, what was that? Oh, Jeff. Oh,
split
shit.
off from everybody.
Yeah, they on my cheeks, they on my cheeks. Good. Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, damn.
Shooting at you, bro.
No, I know.
Phoenix.
I'm healing, y'all. You good?
We X-Men beat death a long time ago.
This is our zone.
Going to overtime.
Fuck overtime.
Way to handle it, gentlemen.
I seen that.
All right. I'm calling it there as well.
For sure, for sure.
GG's,
Shit
gentlemen.
was fun, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, you out?
Yeah,
Alright.
just for a
Let
little
me-
bit. I'll
let
be
me
back
get-
in like an hour, hour and a half.
Alright, let me
all
go.
right. I have the return, fellas. All
Oh,
right.
and he's
That's
just, oh, that's
crazy.
wild.
That's hilarious.
I was here, Spin. I was talking about his brother, dude.
Damn.
You been
That's
gone since I got
wild.
off.
Exactly. That's
I know.
crazy.
I'm sorry.
You know what's your punishment for it, right?
The talk, no, the talks
Them
we
back
talking,
shots.
bro. Okay.
Oh, I know. The
No, no,
talking, and then
Raptor.
you're gonna get
No, no,
spreaded
no.
for talking.
No. What?
He said, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hell to the no. Hell to the no.
He said, hell to the yeah, get spreader. I'm gonna go back.